Live. Hi,
All
everybody.
right. Hello, ladies. We
Hello,
got,
hello, friends. Let's go back and see who's here. Oh boy, lots of people here.
yay. I'm so
Hi,
excited.
Christy, Margie,
Bernice, Gigi,
Glennis,
Kathy.
um, Bernice. Hello. Hi, Gigi. Hi, Kathy. Good to see you guys. Good to see everyone.
Hello.
But I did.
Hi, Margie. I
I might have to print out some. Okay, well, you guys say hello for a second.
Oh,
I
hi,
gotta
Patty
go
Cake.
Hi, Patty. I gotta go see if I can figure out this technical problem real quick.
Yeah, we're trying to get
listen, Sharon, you can talk to him for a second, see what's going on, see what everybody's been doing this weekend.
hello.
I'm causing the problem.
We're trying but we ask you to.
We're trying to set it up so that I don't take up part of the screen.
Yeah, so we just have a double screen with Glennis. She is going to help us tonight if we can work out this technical thing. She's going to help us by reading the comments meant for us. Not all of the chat, obviously, but because you guys have a lot of conversation with each other. But tonight we'll ask that you, if you have a question for us, or if you want to see something from us, make sure to put it all in caps so Glennis knows it's for us. Okay? Yeah, we are doing something really fun tonight. We're making flat tassels. And for some reason my mouse is giving me trouble. For me, I can't see on the screen yet. That's what happens when you listen to rock music before you start. Oh, there we go. All right. Yes, we're trying to have it non-thirds. Hi, Joni. So glad to see you all here. I'm going to give my thumbs up now while I can, if my mouse agrees. What's going on? Maybe I ran over it too many times with the stuff on my desk that I've been redoing and redoing and redoing. Still in top chat.
That lace corset looks real pretty.
Oh, thank you. And I actually went out and picked this right before we went live. It's my first bloom from the rhododendron, and it's gorgeous.
Oh my gosh!
It's about 70 years, and it's huge. It's a tree. It's not a tree. Huge. Hey, Tina. Yeah, I just thought it would be a pretty little start there. So who's crafting with us tonight? Because I can tell you what you'll need. Do we have that?
That will help.
So we're going to make flat tassels. And remember I said to you guys, here, I'm going to move this pretty little piece of inspiration over here. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Oh, now I have flower glue on my desk. Remember I said to save this little bit right here or to print another one because I had a plan for these. This is the plan for this. And you don't have to use a corset. So if you didn't print out the kit or you don't have this tonight, that is fine. You could do any other corset, or we can show you how to do how to make your own. Or you could even use a paper doll. Let me grab one real quick here. Oh, boy, this room's coming together. But every time I think, oh, I need to reorganize that part, or I want to move it over there, and then it's not the right size bin, and then suddenly I'm dumping out other stuff to use that bin, and I feel like I'm just constantly going in circles. So you could use a paper doll of any sort, something that might look long with or go to the long skirt. Could be a Tim paper doll, maybe cut some sisters apart. And what you'll do is just cut them off at the waist. I know it's a shame, but anything from the waist up, and this doesn't have to be for our journal. You could technically do a kite or a butterfly or anything that would have rhythm or movement. But what we're doing is making some fibery and using up a whole lot of that satin ribbon that you have on rolls and trim from lace and even fabric strips that you've torn. fibers, all that sort of stuff will be the skirt. And we're going to do them long so they hang out the bottom of a journal, and they should be beautiful. And you can get bulk on there too that way. We're going to use our hot glue
Hi,
gun
Kendall.
or a stapler or some Fabri-Tac. And you'll need some cardstock because we have to sandwich the ends of the fibers and lace and all that in between the two pieces. So this will be fun. And then we're going to show you how to do, I'm going to show you how I did this right here, where we tied this corset. And you could use that on anything really. But we'll do some of those too. That'll be fun. So what do y'all think? Are you crafting along with us tonight? I got that pretty paper from Marianne, and I thought it might be gorgeous on the back of them. So I'm actually going to use some of this tonight, I think. Some of this fuzzy wallpaper kind of reminds me of a house of ill repute wallpaper. I actually worked, I was a bartender and worked in this high-end restaurant that used to be a whorehouse in the town I lived in, which had a really, really cool history, actually. The town did, and we had an underground that I also volunteered at for charity once a year. But the wallpaper was like that, and it was the original to the House of Ill Repute.
Sharon, your voice has gone off.
It is? I can hear you.
Yep, we're getting you in spits and spurts, but not you.
Well, is it better?
Keep talking.
What? Is it better?
Margie
All
says
right.
she can hear you fine.
Oh, okay.
I can hear you okay. I had mine muted while I was trying to figure this out, and their instructions are exactly what we did. So we just put a, leave it a black or avatar up there. But what we were trying to do is get it so Glynis's square doesn't show up at all, so that it wouldn't take up space. But I just made Sharon big and me and Glynis small so you could see the things that she's working on. That's a large one though, right? That's not the one we're using tonight, is it?
This is a big one. I just wanted a pretty picture when we opened up. So I had this flower from my garden right here, and I had the this. And I explained that we could show them how to do this also.
Oh yeah, yep.
You could use eyes too, but I did the shortcut way. I mean, I really did a quick.
Yeah, a lot of different ways depending on how you want it to look, or.
Yeah, and they might not even be big enough for that, but we will be embellishing our the top in a fun way, whether it's from even just some glitter or some pearls. You could just do some lace on the front. This area of their dresses would have been the most decorated, and that piece usually came off so that they could wear the same dress over and over and just change that piece out, and it was like highly decorated. So this should be fun. I hope that will be beautiful when we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going back to see who I missed and didn't get to say hi to while I was trying to figure out that issue there. So let's see. I said hi to Bernice and Gigi, I think up to there. I didn't see Patty come in though. Hi, Patty. Who else came in? Hi, Joni. Hi, Tina. Let's see. Kendall. Hello, Kendall. Scrolling, slowly scrolling. I think I got everybody. All right. So y'all heard that Glynis is going to be reading the chat to us. It's hard to focus and try to make something of any decency. And
It comes out better if I'm not
And
looking.
tell you
Yeah.
what we're doing at the same time, and keep up on chat so we can have a good time with you, and to keep up on questions that are asked. And we hate missing them, and it doesn't feel good to be in chat and have your question missed. So we thought we would try. We asked Glynis to step in here and be the voice behind the scenes. Margie, literally at 8 minutes to 6, just before I walked in here, this box was delivered to me. Do you want me to open it here on screen, or do you want me to?
What do you say?
I know what it is, and if it's been a little while, Margie may remember what it is. It was a special order, and it's taken it a while to get here.
Put you on full screen.
So I just need to know if she wants everybody to see it when I open up her special order or not.
Christy, you can absolutely create your own, or you could do a kite or a bird or a butterfly.
Christy, yeah, I'm not using that one tonight, so I'll show you what I'm going to do. That's, because there's always options, always different options.
You don't have to be for your dress.
Margie, you don't remember? Oh
Margie
my God,
says,
this is so freaking cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
What is
Look at
it?
this.
Fix it.
It's a teeny tiny book. Look at this little book. This is the box that it comes in. Now, do you remember, Margie? This is the box. You can see the book inside the box.
Sweet.
Wait till you see this. Carefully trying to take it out. Oh my goodness. Look at this gorgeous little book. Look at this.
The spine on it looks incredible.
It is. It is. Wait till you see the front. The foil is awesome.
That's great.
oh no.
Look at that spine.
Ah,
Wow.
perfect.
That
It's been, yeah. They were back ordered. I special ordered this for Margie, and they were back ordered, and so it took a while. I don't even want to open it because I don't want to break the book in. But oh my gosh, this is the full-on book, the full book in
be
an inch and a quarter. That is so. Look at this, just so cute. It's got everything. What do you call these little things? I can never remember. At the end of the page, this little piece of fabric or cord or whatever it is. What do you call that?
I don't know.
It's got a name. I don't ever remember. It's gold. It's so pretty. And the gold foil is amazing. I got to put it back in the box so I don't just sit and hold it. And it's gorgeous, Margie. It is gorgeous, worth every penny.
I love it. So I hope you ordered a whole bunch.
I didn't. I special ordered this one for Margie. It was not cheap. And so when I found it, and I found the cheapest I could find, which wasn't cheap. And I asked Margie if she wanted it because I knew she was crazy about him. And then I special ordered it for her, but I didn't order a bunch. But I would special order one if I can get it from the same vendor at the same price. But yeah, talk about that later. But yep, Margie, that's yours. And it's now sitting on my desk. It's so cute. So cute.
The abridged version. There's no way that they have the whole book in there.
Well, I don't know. Why not? Maybe tiny writing? I don't know.
Right.
I don't know. All right. So
Okay,
let's
so
see. Go ahead.
get some of these I didn't print on cardstock. This one I did. So I thought first I would glue these down because I cut out some corsets from some other things too. And then some girls that I could do their skirt, and they're a little bit bigger. So I'm going to glue all those down so they can dry while I'm working on this one. So go ahead and do what you're doing.
Well, I'm just going to fussy cut out a random corset here. And
Is Glynis with us too?
I don't know. Glynis, are you working with us? I'm not hearing anything about chat, so I guess that
I'm
means
not going to do the.
Okay.
Well, it says, I don't remember. Yes, please. Oh my gosh. Oh, how cute. Oh, but I love it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. It's at night. I'm getting quite excited. I absolutely love it. Thank you.
Oh, that's cool. I assume that was all Margie.
That was all Margie. That's why I wasn't saying
Awesome.
anything.
Oh, I'm so glad she loved it. I did some close-up
Yeah, she
pictures,
kind of
and I
likes it.
thought that she would love it. And
Hi,
I'm so glad
Lucy.
she loved it.
I said hi to Lucy. Might be the one who can answer that question about the book, the ribbon on the
Oh,
book.
yes. Hi, Lucy. Lucy, I have a question. I can never remember what this is called. This is a little teeny tiny book. You know, at the spine, at the top, and there's a lot of times a piece of fabric, spine fabric, and at the end you get that little cording or piece of fabric that sticks out just that tiny bit. Not focusing very well on that. What is that called? What is that little, this one's gold sticking out right there on the spine. What is that called? Headband. Thank you. I don't know why I can't remember that. It seems so easy. Headband. All right. Yeah, I love the little gold headbands and all the gold foil on it. It is super cute, Margie. It is really adorable. I'm thinking I should have ordered two. But this one is Margie's. May have to get me one.
And she is very excited.
Oh, I'm so glad. So glad. And it doesn't matter if you read comments out of StreamYard or YouTube, whatever's easiest, whatever's on your bigger device.
See, this one really shows. So it doesn't matter what paper I use, but I don't really want it to be yellow. I don't want to have to hide all that. Because it's going to be sandwiched. There'll be something more decorative on the other side, like that blocked paper and the paper pad that I got from you.
Oh, those are perfect. Those are, I mean, you were saying that they're like the wallpaper on a house in ill repute. That's exactly, well, two things. They always reminded me of that wallpaper or the wallpaper on an elegant castle.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Kind of sort of the same. Two opposite ends of the spectrum, but kind of the same kind of wallpaper you'd find there. The velvet, extravagant.
I know we have some new people here. I'd like to share my favorite glue again, because I know that I can't tell you enough. If you don't want bubbles and you want glue that you can use for everything, for all your mixed media sort of assemblage kind of stuff, it's this. Whoops, I don't have enough on though. It comes, there's not a lot of wrinkles, I guess is what I'm trying to say, when you use it.
What is it?
It's I've shown you before, and I bought a different brand and didn't like it as much, but the Crafter's Workshop matte medium is, I think, the best one with the fewest wrinkles, and it just goes on so smooth.
Patty says she wishes she could see better. She can only watch on the phone and it's tiny.
Oh, it's very tiny. Well, you know what? I can make Sharon big, so that helps a little bit for that.
So we'll just trade off. How's that?
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
I will share this.
Just cutting me out a corset, and then I'm going to cut me out of a kite, I think. I'll do two of them. One will be a corset, one will be a kite.
You know how smooth this goes on? It is crazy. I'm just backing these because they're thin, and I should have printed them on cardstock, but I did it a long time ago. You could also do a dress form. Some of those.
Yeah, I just cut out this just random rough, and you can put lace and stuff on it, so it just doesn't even matter if it's perfect. It's just a random rough corset, and I'm just tracing it because I want another one identical to it to be the back. I want it to.
I think.
Go ahead.
I think Margie should use a man's torso and make a kilt.
I love that. I think that's a good idea.
Joni says matte gel medium.
Yeah, but it's not. It's the Crafter's Workshop, and look how smooth these are. Look at this. There's no wrinkles at all. And you can try to do that with another kind, but that is the one I've ever found.
Crafter's Workshop?
Uh-huh. And I'm sure.
Like, what brand do they have at Hobby Lobby?
I'm not sure, but remember I bought that big, giant jug, and I thought it was the name of another brand. And it was not. I hated it. And yeah.
But
just-
Glynis, you're going to have to be patient with us because we're in the habit now of going, oh, I forgot to look at comments, and then have to jump over there. And we will probably keep doing that, and just cut us off and do your thing, because we got to get out of the habit now.
yeah.
So if you'll read them all, then we'll just try to not look. Because we'll do better if we don't look. We'll get more accomplished here, and probably be more helpful to people. But if you'll read them all.
I will have, I mean, looking up takes away from your creativity when you're going on the fly like this.
Right.
It's a lot easier, for sure.
And we also need to leave some silent space for Glynis to be able to read us all the comments.
Yeah, I know.
We like all the little comments too, and we like to know what you're talking about amongst yourselves, because, you know, sometimes we like to chime in or just hear because we learn things from you.
Look at that. It was perfect. That's exactly what I cut out.
But I would like to know, Joni, do you know what brand they have at Hobby Lobby? And Sharon, have you tried more brands than that one that you got that you hated?
Several.
Oh. Do you know what brands you tried that you hated? I mean,
I
I'll usually use like tacky glue for that kind of thing to spread a lot of.
Get a lot of wrinkles though.
What?
Get a lot of wrinkles with every other kind of glue that I've found though. That's what I'm talking about. Like, and it doesn't dry to ink. It doesn't, let me show you the big one.
So what are you doing? Just putting pictures onto another piece of paper to give them a backing?
Yes.
Or cardstock or what?
Yes, that's what I'm doing. And this paper won't show, but I had printed those on regular copy paper.
Okay.
I really wanted them to have another, because they'll be sandwiched, and I'll be using, I thought I could even use some playing cards for the back. And then I've got Brian Boss. I've got a little selection of stuff here. Something I had put down on probably a cereal box with this kind of glue in the past.
Oh, I just found this glitter paper, and that matches perfectly. Shoot, maybe that should be. Oh, let's see. You know what we should do when we make.
Margie wants someone to use the wrong kind of glue on her. Someone has to use the wrong kind of glue on her, but she's full of wrinkles.
What happened?
I love that. I just found this piece of glitter paper sitting here that I picked up off the floor in my Craft-A-Lanch, and it would match this really nicely. I should cut that out and use that as the back. That would make a pretty backing. Actually, that would make a pretty front.
Joni says
that.
Master's Touch is a brand that she picked up today.
Oh, I think that's Hobby Lobby's brand. Okay, Joni, try it. Let us know what you think.
Let us know.
For sure. I mean, I haven't tried all those brands to, you know, and I think like for the tacky glue, for me, it depends on how watered down it is, how thick I put it on, what kind of paper I'm using it on. The thinner the paper, the more it wrinkles. I mean, it always does press flat, but you don't always have time. Like right now, you're not going to wait for it to dry and then go press it. Don't have time to do that, but.
This is the big one I bought that I thought would do the same job because I ran out of the other one.
Yeah.
And I even used this glue to refill my empty jar, thinking, and I just had that on my desk always.
Okay.
I discovered that this one, I get the same wrinkles I would with tacky glue or Mod Podge or any of those.
Right.
And that the Crafters Workshop is just really the best one.
Well, I'd like to hear how Master's Touch does.
Yeah.
Because they do have a lot of good things in that brand.
Okay, so while this is drying, I do have this one that I printed on cardstock, and I aged with some. I sealed it with some glue that I made. Here, excuse my. This is glue with a Mod Podge with folding. Believe it or not, you could also use maybe alcohol ink or anything like that. Okay, Glynis, sorry. So I'm going to start this one.
I wouldn't say anything.
Oh no, I'm
she's saying she's sorry for not giving a break so that you can speak.
I flipped a whole
we
thing.
all have to get used to this.
All right. So what I'm going to do is look for a bunch of ribbon buckets here next to me. And I am going to look in my scrap ribbons here for things that match this. That's my plan. And then before I can start gluing those, I actually have to decide which one of these to use. I might use that playing card right there. Or this one. This is embossed, and it's one that I used pattern paper on regular copy paper or a sugar bag or something. Yeah, I'm going to use that one. I like the way that looks.
This really is a good way to use up a lot of fiber scraps and
Right.
ribbon and just lacy bits and well, they need to be at least 3 inches long or they'll look funny. But
yeah, I do mine really long actually, so because I want them to hang out the bottom of the book. You know how we like the way that looks,
right? Yeah,
like,
it all depends on how you want it. If you want to glue it to a page and have it hang out, do you want to be able to use it as a bookmark? You could even, this would make a super cute altered paper clip that you could move through the book and have those tassels hanging out the bottom.
So
I like that idea.
I think that'd be super cute because you'd see whatever it is up over the top on your paper clip, and then you could see the tail coming out the bottom. Let's see that one.
Gigi says she never uses a gel medium. She uses Eileen's or Mod Podge.
Yeah, I
and Eileen's is my go-to
for this either, but I know that some people do, and I think that Karen says it makes sense.
If you're going to do a lot of printing of DigiKits and you use regular copy paper, you want to be able to use those on any project. And that's why you might have this kind of glue just for those occasions. I don't pull it out all the time. I use those other glues too, but there's a different glue for everything. And this is one of those everythings, I guess, is what I'm saying.
And you're saying the primary reason you use it is because no bubbles and it goes flat with no wrinkles. Okay.
Want to glue it to like a recycled box or
right.
that. And this backing does not have to be perfect. This is just so you can hide the ribbon that you glued, and it's going to have a little bit of bulk. I incidentally plugged in my hot glue gun for this tonight, but that's all this is a backing. So make sure you got the right side showing that you want to glue it to, and then this is in case it's free dangle, like if it flips around, like if you glue the top of it or pin the top of it to then you could look at both sides that way.
If it was something smaller, like my corset I think is kind of big for this, but if I chose something smaller and then created that tail on it, I think that you could make a super cute dangle for the spine dangle. And that was my initial thought for wanting to have the back side, not just raw, because on a spine dangle, I want it to be able to turn around full circle and see it, from however you look at it. So
great.
Yeah. Let's see. I think while I'm here with this, I'm going to.
So we'll try to figure out the technical part of it and see if there's another way to do that to get Glynis in or so you guys know, I'm sorry about the extra bit of blackness on the screen.
The extra bit of what on the screen?
Blackness.
Oh,
yes.
No worries.
Well, I'm not techie. That's technically you, but.
Yeah, I thought about that just moments before we went on and thought, well, I should have thought about that before.
That's okay.
I didn't, so it's no worry. I mean, no big deal.
Nope, no big
See, if we do it this way too, and Glynis makes 20 things to our 2, she's right here. We can flip it on and she can show us. She always makes 3 times as much as we make.
I did.
And Candy and Julie the same.
Bernice wants to know, Sharon, is it okay if my back is slightly bigger than my front?
Yeah, that mine is.
I'm not commenting.
You absolutely back is also bigger than my
I
front.
think it's pretty common for our back side to be slightly bigger than our front side.
You can actually do it with a dark edge around it, like black, or light it. You'll want to ink it either way.
I'm cutting myself out a little kite here, and I'm doing it in this glitter paper because I think that I can put things on top of the glitter paper to decorate it if I want to do that. That will make a really pretty base.
You could also run over to your sewing machine and sew these together.
Yeah. Yeah, could do that. That one isn't even straight.
I think the glitter is brilliant.
Margie says, well, I'm going to be a good girl and not comment.
Oh, Margie. Way to go.
Comment, Margie, comment.
Please comment. We count on it.
We should use it as a moderator or as a voice.
The comment. We need the comments. We encourage comments from the peanut gallery here. This is not a no comments from the peanut gallery zone.
Please.
That's why I said what I said when Bernice said, is it okay if the back's a little bigger than the front?
I think that's awesome. So I'm length too. That's my plan. My plan is to have all different lengths of
yes.
ribbon.
Mine too.
I want them narrow. So this one is pretty wide, and I'm cutting it into thirds. But it matches, so I really need to use a piece of it.
Right.
And I'll try to use scraps as much as I can because I have so many scraps.
I'm going to try to use scraps as much as I can.
Yeah.
I have my rings with lace and rickrack and things like that hanging right here that I can just cut a length from for that purpose. Okay, so now I've got a kite.
And I'm not going to, you could actually fold it over, but it's harder to get it where you want it, like so lay where you want it. Doing individual pieces. And you can also go with shorter ones that way too, but I want them to all be different lengths. So, and that's up to you. You might be a, mathematical person and you need them all the same length. That's fine. This is just, I'm very asymmetrical, everything about me.
I also thought of poking some little holes along the bottom here of my front and putting some really thin ones through like eyelash trim or something and tying a tiny little knot on the back or just gluing it on the back so that they'd be coming out of holes on the skirt.
Oh, that'd be cute.
And let me see. I don't know that I brought any of my eyelash. Oh, I've got two big things of scraps here. Let's see if there's any eyelash trim in them.
Hi, Laura.
Hi, Laura. Oh, wings would be super cute. Yeah. Good idea.
What's that?
Laura said it might be cute to add wings.
I'm going to go through here and pull out all things that are thin.
It would be amazing to have wings, seriously.
That might work.
If you don't mind a little extra bulk, you could even use your pearl strands. That would be fun.
Yeah, depending on what it was going to be used for.
Yeah, totally, depending on how much room you had and how, if you're going to use it on the spine, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
I'm going to try and make some paper clips with some long tangles because I think that sounds so cute.
Oh, cool.
This one is going to be a bird.
Oh, I like the idea of the bird or the butterfly. And the first thing we thought of was the corset, but then I thought, a kite would be cute because you could make the kite tail.
Mm-hmm.
But I love the idea of the bird or the butterfly because they're flying and it's like, you know what else would be cute is an airplane, and it's like it's carrying the or pulling the banner in the sky.
Oh yeah! Oh my God!
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Use feathers. You could put feathers. Have them point long one.
Oh,
I have a couple of feathers here that I thought might be cool. That sari silk isn't long enough. Sari silk could be great on this. I'm just looking for any bits that are compatible color-wise that are long enough and thin enough. I'm looking for thin things.
I also have this vintage
Margie,
trim here that I have used so many times over the years, and I have like a whole thing of it. Actually did a short little denim jacket, and this was the bottom of it that I used to wear. It was so cute. It doesn't fit me anymore. It doesn't fit.
Glynis was about to speak. Glynis?
Go ahead.
Yeah, Margie was saying she was thinking of paper clips, but she only has about 3,000 of them. So I was
she's
thinking
having a
she
hard
should
time.
make a chainmail to go
there
with
you
it
go.
on her kilt man.
So she's having a hard time narrowing it down to one paper clip. Is that it?
Which one? Yeah, it's hard.
Yeah. So yeah, just
Sharon, I like that.
Chainmail. I think that's a great idea. And so it could be like a kite with 15 paper clips behind it, and each paper clip has a tail coming out from it. So when it flies, it really flies.
Sharon, yeah. Margie, we can get you to use like 10 of them tonight.
Yeah.
And paper clips.
Yeah. What in the world? This thing is going on forever.
How many of you have rolls and rolls and rolls of satin ribbon?
Well, I thought this was an end to one, but I keep pulling and it keeps coming out like it's a whole dang roll. Wasn't supposed to be a roll in here. Maybe this is the bit bucket that I thought I grabbed. Maybe this was a different one. But I don't know. I've got some pretty colors in here like this teal, but they don't go with that pinky stuff. So I'm just still in for pinky stuff.
Isn't there a teal corset?
What?
I'm trying to remember if that teal corset came from a kit, or because I have a teal corset here, but I don't know if it came.
I don't have a teal corset.
No?
I had a piece of teal ribbon that I wanted to use, but it doesn't go with the pink corset that I cut.
Have this. So I was thinking
tulle or mesh.
Margie's suggesting teal and pink go together.
Yeah.
Yeah? Well, that might be. All right. Well, I only have one, so then it might look totally out. There's some blue. Well, you know what? She's going to have a colorful behind, a colorful bustle. That's it. She's going to have a colorful bustle. It doesn't have to all be pinky pink.
Any color you want. You know that.
That's right. I want teal, dang it.
Trying to find something, more fibery.
Yeah, let's see. What I need is, I think, some skinny rickrack.
Oh, you have a lot of that, don't you?
I do. I've got, here's some sari silk that's all skinny. That'll be perfect. Just little tiny leftovers. And
I'll have you know, I'm on my fourth bag. They are separated into like the kind of thing they are, except for two of them.
You're on your fourth bag of what? Oh, stuff to look through?
Yeah, fibers and ribbons. They're short pieces. They're all short. Yeah. Or like a foot or less.
I'm only looking through 2 bins, and then I've got the stuff hanging here. There's so much in these bins that if I can't find it here, I don't need it. I do have, let me see, I do have some skinny rickrack behind me, though. Oh, some lavender and yellow and blue and maybe white. That would be pretty. Oh, here's some pretty lace. White with pink. That would be pretty. What's this one? White with white.
Sorry,
A little bit of fancy gold here. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Can you see that? Little bit of fancy gold sequin. Maybe I'll put that around the top, around the bodice of the bustier, the corset, the top of it.
Bustier.
Oh, this would be a pretty one too. All right. I'm not hearing any Margie jokes.
I'm
Now
not.
I need them.
Margie is not saying any Margie jokes. Nobody
Margie,
is.
wake up.
And if they don't say things, I'll have to tell them another zombie joke.
Oh no, Margie.
That's a threat, guys.
That's a threat. That's hilarious. Did I leave that? Where did I put that?
Oh, that's it.
That's funny. That's a pretty one. Now I'm gonna have. Oh, look at this teal sequins coming out from behind. That would be pretty, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Put some on your
That would be. Yeah.
corset. itself.
Gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, Margie, you can talk to us just because we're trying not to look at chat and let Glennis read to us. I don't know. Maybe that won't work. Maybe nobody will speak because I think we're not looking at chat.
I hope that means everybody's crafting along.
Laura,
Awesome.
I'm trying to get some different textures too, so they're not just all the same kind of
Yeah, me too. That's
ribbon.
why
I think I probably have way more than I need. So,
I wanted some fabric strips though, and I've got to look through that bag.
here's some seam binding bias. Well, actually, it's bias tape, not seam binding. I'll just use a little bit of that. All right, so I think I'm going to stop right there. Maybe grab some rickrack and call that good because I probably have 10 times more than I need on the desk now, which means I'm going to have to make more of these things. Well, your desk is funny because our desks are opposite colors. Yours are oranges and browns and golds and greens, and mine is pink and blue and white.
I'm looking for some fabric that I can use on. Sorry.
That's funny. Okay, let me check the rickrack here.
And then I'm done looking through that. So that's my plan at least. For this one.
Sure. Well, look, I've got, oh, I forgot about this bucket. Maybe the best one of all, this glass one. Here's some rickrack. Okay, 2 shades of pink rickrack there, and here's off-white. What else is in here? That would be pretty. That would be pretty.
Gosh, I just threw my dress top here, my corset. Matches, but I'm not going to use it. I'm weirded out by it.
Sure appreciate you guys joining us the other day for that impromptu.
Oh yeah,
so I sure needed that. It was, yeah, I sure needed to see y'all, and it was awesome.
So narrow now.
Here we go. Oh goodness, where's the end of that?
now Margie,
Well,
it's still Mom's favorite joke, but Margie, don't you wish you hadn't asked now?
what? What?
Glennis must be typing, huh?
Why did the monkey fall out of the tree?
Okay.
It was dead.
Was that a Margie joke?
No, that's one of my favorite jokes that I've had that I've told the kids 100 times.
Really?
So Laura was bringing it up.
Oh, that's funny. Nice, Laura. Nice. I like it.
I thought it was funny.
Oh, that's hilarious.
We have very little chat out there.
So, do you know how to?
Margie says, "Oh my God, I'm glad I wasn't taking a drink."
Yeah, really. So are you guys crafting along? Okay, who all comment in there and let us know, Glennis, who all is creating tonight? And what are you creating? Are you doing what we're doing, or are you working on something different?
They must be looking because they're so quiet.
Because, you know, if they're not chatting, they got to be doing something. Maybe they're all busy. We just get Glennis in here and then everybody shuts up. Poor Glennis. Sorry, Glennis.
Yeah, thanks, people.
Sorry, Glennis. Your friends. They're your friends. Wow. You thought they were your friends. Oh,
Yeah, I thought
oh,
they were.
yeah.
Okay, Patty is just watching. Kendall is
Nice.
eating.
Ooh, what's for dinner?
Patty's eating chocolate cake.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so good.
And you didn't bring in the whole class?
Yeah, Sharon had cake today and I didn't have any. Now Kendall's having chocolate cake and I don't have any. Doug did not bring me home chocolate cake.
And
Did you tell him he's
no, Patty's the one eating.
Oh, Patty's eating chocolate cake. I'm sorry. I thought you said
Pat-
Kendall was eating
Yep.
chocolate cake.
No, Kendall's making cheeseburgers.
Oh my goodness.
good too? Yeah, I only had 2 bites of cake. I should have
Oh.
brought.
That sounds really good too. Any bites of cake sounds
And
really good.
Bernice is crafting along using the
Yay.
pink corset from the set.
Oh, cool.
And Laura is having raspberry cheesecake with chocolate sauce. And
Laura.
Margie's out of cheesecake. Yay!
Oh my gosh, Laura. That's awesome. Oh, y'all are making me hungry for chocolate. That's look, now I got so much stuff here that there's no way I can eat all that.
I'm narrowing it down.
Let's see. Oh, you know what?
Joni is snacking on chocolate cream drops.
Oh,
And Jackie Corin wants to know where is the corset pattern?
hey, Jackie. Jackie, did you get that DigiKit that Cheryl made for us a month or two ago?
Last
And
month.
everybody got it free the night we launched it for her. Did you get that DigiKit? That's where, the corset pattern that I'm using, I just drew out. I mean, seriously, people, all you need is, if you go, just draw like a heart with the heart.
Yeah, it's a heart.
At the top being a little extra wide. There's the top. And then on the bottom, you literally can make it any shape because you can make it all, like round circles around it because that's just like the fluffy, if you want to put a fluffy skirt on it. But all you need to do is just cut it, a big round because you can put whatever on top of it. So you don't even see this. You're decorating it with whatever. So this, let me do this. This, I just drew out and cut out. I cut this one out and then I put it on the back of this paper and traced it. So those two could be the same. So one would be the front and one would be the back. And then I drew a kite. And so I can have the front and back of a kite. And I let that be that sparkle because I figure I can decorate that with maybe some gold cording or, something pretty like that little pink and gold, or I can use Nuvo drops or something on that. And then let all the things be the tail of the kite, which would look really cute. I did find...
Christy is not feeling very good this evening.
Oh.
She's having a flare-up right now, so I
hope
you're feeling better soon, Christy.
Oh, I'm so
sorry, Christy. We all understand.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Those
Laura
days
says
were
any
not-
flare is rough. Take care.
Yeah, those days are not fun or pleasant.
No,
Mm.
they are not. Do we like the white with this?
Margie says,
Go ahead, Glynis.
Margie says that your corset is a Dolly Parton corset.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm looking on the screen and the waist looks much thinner on the screen than it does in real life. But, you always have to have a bigger heart top to cover the top. Let's see.
And mine's the other way around. It's the opposite of Dolly.
Oh, really? It's big on big. What? It's
My body.
It's small on top.
It's small on top, and I'm a pear. Yeah.
I'm totally not understanding.
You still don't get that?
The opposite. You're. I thought you were talking about the thing you were making.
Oh, no. And I am a pear.
No.
I didn't hear that part.
Opposite of Dolly.
I got it.
Lucy really likes your corset, Marianne.
Oh, thank you. Probably one of the, I'm working on some digis. I have some that I'd like to get together and put in the group, so you guys could have them. And one of them, I'll put things like this that are just good blanks, so that you have just blanks to cut out and even use as a template that you could cut out of any paper you want and decorate, because the corset's a really good blank to have. Let's see here.
I am giving the ones that are like, well, it's hard to describe. The ones that aren't all fibery and fringy, I'm giving an angle on the end. Sure to cut them all differently.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm also laying them out right now so I can see before other moving. I do have my hot glue gun going.
I haven't attached anything yet. I'm just kind of laying them out first.
But I still feel like I need more cream in there.
My throat just got awfully tickly all of a sudden.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, one of those weird, like, shut up, Marianne, because every time you open your mouth to talk, it just tickles.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I think I have a cough drop in here.
Yeah.
It's so dry because this happened last week.
Yeah.
It's so dry, but I don't want to. I hate to suck that and then drink my drink, and it just changes the taste of it.
Yeah.
But then I also have a caramel cream in here, so maybe I could eat that.
Yeah.
And that would help. Like a cough drop, right? Caramel cream is like a cough drop.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay.
Oh, sure.
If that's what you want, Marianne, then yes. I heard that, Glennis.
Great way to use up. Okay. Now I'm going to get to hot glue, I think I wish I had more of this. I can't find it right now. I have another bag of stuff. I know where it's at. I'll be right back. Right.
Well, I've got some different shades of pink. I'm going to use cream and white. And gold. I might even put a little bit of yellow because the sparkle paper has all the different colors in it. It's like iridescent. And so it looks like there's a little bit of gold. So I could use I don't know, I might not like how that looks. But this gold cord, but look at this. Check this out. I gotta put this over here. Check this out. This is like gold trim with sequins on it. That'd be fancy, huh? Maybe not as the tail, but maybe around the corset.
It would look good on the kite.
I'm gonna have to run and grab my bottle of pills that I forgot. I'll be right back.
Okay. And I got some cream colored cottony, really old, like I can tear it at an angle even, not just with the grain. It's just so thin and discolored. It was a curtain lining in this house originally, and it's very cool actually. I love the color. But I feel like I want some, because I have a lot of what looks like orange here, but it's not orange, but I just want a couple of them. Maybe not that one.
Oh.
All right. I missed some there.
So I think a butterfly would be pretty. Birds would be pretty. What other images can you guys think of that would be really nice to do this with? Because it seems like you should be able to do it with something for every theme of journal.
Oh yeah, it would be really fun on a
We
theme
had-
journal. This style.
What'd you say, Glennis?
We've had suggestions of a rocket ship or a hot air balloon, in particular for a steampunk journal.
Oh, good idea.
Would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, I love that. Whose idea was that?
Okay, hot glue time.
My daughter's.
Well, of course.
Oh,
Great
she suggests
ideas, Laura.
she's suggesting she's suggesting I do a jellyfish.
Oh, jellyfish in an aquatic or an ocean journal. That would be cool. All the dangles from the jellyfish.
Or even an octopus. I mean,
Yeah, all the legs. All the little legs of the octopus. That's a great idea. Yeah, I like that.
to pull the lace out and put those on last. And I'm
I'm
going
gonna
to
try
Where
one
have
of
you been
those.
hiding, Laura? She's got
that?
lots of great suggestions. We need to hear more. Laura? She's full of good suggestions. I like them.
craft
Oh,
together.
then Margie says that peanut butter and jellyfish.
Oh,
Uh,
love it. Yes. Peanut butter on top, jellyfish on bottom.
so I'm going to ink this first, and then I'm going to start gluing down to this part, and then I'll add this last, and it's going to cover up because I decided not to do all this extra little bit of trimming here, but I'm going to ink these first because I'm trying to remember.
And I'm not going to ink these tonight, I don't think.
Oh.
I think they're just going to be what they're going to be. These are kind of all roughly the same length that I'm just cutting here, and then I will cut them different lengths
Yeah, I'm doing it
afterwards. But
Yeah.
right now, I just want to make sure that I have plenty, of everything, and then I can trim some of them up shorter to get some variation.
I think I need some of this in here too.
I feel like I like to have at least 2 of each one in there, but when I get to the end, I feel like I may pull some of those out in there, so there would just be, one of a kind somewhere. And so that probably doesn't even matter.
And I'm doing I like odd numbers anyway.
I do too, and that's why I'm thinking that 2 seems odd, but 3 seems like a lot of each one if I want to get a whole variety in. But like this eyelash trim, I might end up putting 5 or 7 in there because it's so thin. Ooh, that
Margie says we should make a cat and the tail was all different fibers.
Oh,
That would be really cute.
Be cute too. Yeah.
A horse.
I was just gonna say in a farm journal, a cow or a horse would be really cute.
The tail.
Yeah, that would be cute. Oh, cat would be adorable. I really like the idea of the hot air balloon in the steampunk one.
Yeah, me too.
I'm seeing metallic fibers and stuff like that.
Well,
Hi, Cheryl.
like it's taken off, like a rocket ship.
Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl.
Which Cheryl?
Marianne, Cheryl got your box today.
Which Cheryl?
Cheryl Foss.
Cheryl Foos.
Foos.
Yeah.
Oh, Foos? Okay,
I
sorry.
think so. Cheryl, is
Irish
that correct?
Foss.
Is that correct, Cheryl? Is it Foos? You write it out phonetically for us. Oh, your box came awesome. Several other people's did too, and several of them were mangled by the post office. That's killing me.
Yeah, I'm wondering, did she get mine? I haven't heard about people getting their packages, and they should have.
I think mine went out before yours did, but because you were waiting for them to pick it up.
Yeah, and they skipped me.
Yeah.
Like I scheduled to pick up, and they didn't come get me. I was so mad.
I wasn't going to say that, but since you brought it up, yeah, they skipped you.
I scheduled it, so they shouldn't. We've got a different mail here every single day, and I think they don't know what's going on right now. They don't have good staff.
Maybe somebody's on vacation and they're having to get somebody different to fill in the shift each day.
I've always had
Bye,
it
Gigi.
constantly. Bye, Gigi.
Is Gigi leaving? Bye, Gigi. Glad you could come for a little while.
Yeah, it's foos, she said.
Oh, yep. See? uh, all right. Cheryl, I got another one started for you for next week's sale with those things you asked for.
I might even hit that up with some gold when I'm done.
Silver?
See.
Just put some silver in it. We'll see. I'm cutting all of these, and I'll get to the end and see which ones I want, which ones I don't. But I have 2 of these, so I might just divide it. I'll divide it in half and put half on one, half on the other, and then let them be completely different. I don't know. Right now, I'm just cutting strands of things to go on it.
All right, let's see here.
That's a pretty one.
Mix all of these up.
Yeah, I didn't bring any fabric other than sari silk that I just pour into skinny strips.
I don't want really thick hot glue. That always
Yeah.
Fabric. Ah, my hand.
Well, I'll make you big because you're hot gluing, so they can watch that.
Oh my gosh, it's because I'm burning myself. Is that what you mean?
Oh, no, so they can watch how you're attaching it to your
There's
piece.
rings all over. I haven't used a hot glue gun in a long time.
No, I haven't either. I pulled one out here, but I think I'll still probably just do Fabri-Tac. I think I prefer that.
It depends on how thick it gets, I think.
Yeah.
This is the quickest way I could think to do this, you know? And then if anything's sticking out on the sides, I'll trim it afterwards.
Yeah.
Then I got to get the glue off my finger.
Yeah.
I have this fun rechargeable, you put it on a base and then it doesn't have a cord connected.
I have one of those. Yeah, when it gets fully charged, and then it'll work for so much. I don't even remember how long, and then you have to put it back on the base to get it hot again.
Mine's not like that. I'm sure it'll work for so long, but
yeah, it's a period of time, like it's so many hours or something. I don't remember.
Yeah, it's not like that. It's just plugging in each time. It's like where the cord is. The bottom of the cord connects underneath the charger or up underneath the base. The base really holds it, but you can undo it. So I'm going up higher.
Hi, Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Hey, Candy. Good to see you. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
And when it rains, it pours. You got everything.
Been a minute, hasn't it?
Going on in your life at once.
Out. Me?
Candy, are you crafting tonight?
I hope so.
Do you have a mini me with you, Candy? And are you crafting tonight? I'm really liking this eyelash trim. I'm going to put more of it in there.
Out, 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 out. Out.
Those ouches are sharing in her hot glue.
Yep. Oh, gosh. What I'm doing here, instead of having a whole bunch of bulk at the bottom, and because I made them extra long, is I'm really going up and up and up like layers.
Which you can do if you're putting it back on it, because it's going to cover it anyway, and then it kind of spreads out.
And then it makes it kind of like the same thickness too.
All the way, yeah, all the way down. Makes it look like there's a body in there. A dead body in there.
Yeah, Candy says she only has Chunky Bucky.
Only. Well, is he being good? Is he going to allow you to craft a bit?
Oh, that's why the kids come. Free child care.
Huh?
Free child care.
Yeah, really. Yeah, they pretty much got that. It's a good thing she loves her grandkids. Mm.
Come on. Quit. There we go.
If I had little kids, I'd move in with you.
Oh, yeah. Me too.
For sure. She's a good grandma.
Huh.
Huh?
Like it or not.
Yeah, really. So there. Oh, Glennis, is really nobody talking? There no chat going on?
Must be sorting through their
Well,
You just-
Candy said Raven is at her other grandparents' house, and she was just a chunky monkey.
Mhm.
He's being good, but he wants all your attention.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. You just have to cut us off and start speaking, and we'll shut up when we know you're reading comments.
Yeah. Please.
We're giving you
Well,
permission.
actually, I'm going to go out of chat for I'm going to go out for chat for a second, so I'll let you know when I'm back.
Okay.
Okay. Oh
I
my
can
gosh.
still hear you guys, of course. I
Oh,
just can't
I'm
read.
glad you
I just
said
can't read
that.
chat.
Now we can't talk about Glennis. Whew.
Nope.
It's a good thing she said that.
No, you can't.
Ah. Oh my goodness.
I hear anything.
Or
Oh my goodness.
Anything Laura says, don't believe.
Oh, Laura, dish the dirt. Come on. It's your chance. It's your chance to dish the dirt.
dish the dirt.
Dish the dirt on your mom.
That's one way to put it.
Dirt on the mama.
She's yelling at me that I didn't pass on her Muppet. She said, "Get 2 googly eyes and make a Muppet." So
That's
she's yelling
funny.
at me that I didn't pass that on.
Well, you're supposed to read us all the
I
chat.
don't want everyone to think I'm favoring her.
Well, if she's the only one chatting, then you need to read her stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, wait. New
Okay.
ground rules. Glennis, we want you to read everything, not just what pertains to us, but we want you to read all the chat, everything. Okay? How's that? Is that better?
Okay, as soon as I get back in, I will do that until you guys tell me to stop,
Okay,
which I bet
okay.
won't be very long.
That sounds good. Well, if you don't, then we're going to end up going to look at the chat because we want to see what's going on too. That's like standing in the middle of a concert with earplugs in so you can't hear what's going on. You just see everybody having fun. Right, Sharon?
That's right.
Okay, I'm back in. Let's
We
see.
want to know what's going on too. We want to have fun.
Well,
Girls just want to have fun.
well, here goes.
You do it.
Margie says it's a good thing she told us that. Then she says la la la. Then she says la la la. Then she says la la la. And then Margie says read. And then Margie says this. Then Laura says, oh, we could make my mom sing. And then Margie
Yes.
says Glennis. And
Yes.
then Margie says, ooh. Laura says, row your boat. Margie
That's what
says,
Glennis
ha. Cheryl Falls goes, I'm making
Okay.
a cover for one of those brown craft notebooks.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Glennis, Margie, her sarcasm just turned on. Now you can be selective and choose what you want.
No, you still have to read all the comments. All of them from everybody. Don't favor anybody and not read somebody. You have to read them all.
But you have to do it in a voice of a cartoon character.
You have to do it in the voice of the person who wrote it.
There you go. But she doesn't know their voices. So
Oh, that'd be hard.
You have to do it in the attitude of the person who did it, who wrote it.
I need you to read
Because you
content.
know what Margie's attitude would be. Right?
Archie who?
Don't like it.
Mhm. Sure.
You make sure you guys, if you go, if you layer up with the hot glue so that it, don't go, just go straight down. Because then I have to bulk at my waist, which is fine. I'm gathering it in and I kind of pulled it back a little, but I don't want it to look like the skirt is coming out of her boobs. So.
Well,
giving
why not?
thought about the rest of this thing to make it look like someone's in it.
Join,
I think mine's gonna end up looking like that anyway.
join
Go ahead,
Happy
Liz.
Paper People and learn where the boats start. I said, join Happy
She would've-
Paper
she
People,
would've
learn where
typed
your
that
boats
anyway.
start.
She's saying what she would have typed. I love it. Oh my goodness.
So cute, though.
Yeah.
So cute. So I'm
I need
hold
a
it
little
in a little bit and glue it. She's gonna have a thick waist.
Birdie says, I can't read through the laughing.
Oh. I'm gonna, after I get her done, I'm gonna tie something around her waist, which will
But I
help close up the side gaps. Yeah, we said this was gonna be a flat tassel, right?
Candy wants. Yeah, I sent you a picture of mine.
Candy wants what?
Ow, your boobs?
Candy
What?
wants me to read in French, Italian, Australian, and Scottish.
My
Oh, that would shock everybody. Nightmare City.
How about to the minion?
70-year-old
sent the
boobs?
picture?
No
Did
way.
you send a picture, Glennis?
Yeah, what did you?
I sent a picture.
Okay,
That's why I went off
That's why you went off screen. Okay, let me grab it.
of my bird.
Oh,
You already did
of your bird.
fast. Oh my god, it's so cute. I love this.
Oh my
Well, I
goodness.
have,
Cindy Lauper meets Marie Antoinette.
That's why she wasn't talking at the beginning. She was quick whipping one of these out before we could even get started.
Yeah, yeah,
There's your bird.
yeah. Show us. You could always put her up on the screen.
Can you guys see it? Oh, bird.
Yeah. I love that you put a ruffle around the top.
Yeah, around the
I don't
top,
have-
around the face of the bird.
If you want to go real crazy and you've got some piping in your sewing stuff, you could actually pipe around all the edges too. That would be kind of fun.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is I am going to level this up a little bit to give her more dimension.
All right, then let's. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a. I'm putting it on because I'm doing a backside. I'm gonna glue it up all the way up to try to spread it out a bit, but I'm also gonna tie something around her waist, and I'm gonna decorate the corset itself.
Yeah, I'm doing that next.
I cut it out of
Decorated.
not super decorative.
Oh, come on.
fabric. All right, I want this white
Thank you,
eyelash
Candy.
print right here.
I got it on crooked. And
Margie, it was a bird like flying and on
It
a
was a
picture, and
round
I kind of put
circle with-
stuff below it.
Yeah, it was a
it
round
might
circle
look like a
with
hat.
bird on
So it might look like a hat.
it. Oh, when she put the lace around
That's
the
what I had
bottom.
available.
Well, yeah, when she put the lace around the bottom, I could see that looking like a hat. Ooh, a hat would be cute too, with the ribbons coming off the back of the hat.
yeah. Yeah, I forgot we talked about the hat. That was,
We did.
yeah.
We did talk about a hat. We talked about so many different things you could use as
Yeah.
your focal point. Really, I mean, you could even do a little fussy cut of a bouquet of flowers, and it could be all the ribbons hanging down from the flowers.
Yeah, like
So many different things. All right, so let's see.
I think that's going to make a great paper clip.
Yes, I really like the paperclip idea. I like, yeah.
So I haven't added that yet, but
Well, you could say you had because we didn't see the back and nobody would know.
So I'm cutting these up with a little trim, a little shaggy haircut
How long is this
going
gonna be?
on.
Long enough for 2, 4, or 3?
Cute.
Long enough for 3. Is Julie here yet? No, probably not home from church yet.
Was she going to be late?
Well, I think she's always cutting it really close or a little bit late when because of church. Now that they're going back to church and not doing it on Zoom. That's the only bummer about going back to church.
Yeah.
It cuts into my crafting lives.
Plus, she has breakfast sometimes too.
Yeah.
Sometimes they
It's a
go out
novel idea.
afterwards for brunch or something.
Dang.
Let's see.
That Sunday with him.
Yeah.
I totally forgot I was going to cut some of this up and put it in. This is that green that you gave me,
Oh, yeah.
but I forgot. So, you know.
That would be perfect on that.
Yeah, it matches.
Yeah.
Okay. You know, another thing you could do would be to kind of bow your paper before you start adding all the bulk underneath.
Right.
So it meets the back and it's, you know, a little more.
I want to make her like a little bustle on the back too that kind of poofs. But I don't want it to be too poofy because I want it to fit in the journal. But,
right.
you know, I just want to do everything. But it would be super cute to make a little bustle and all that stuff and have it be 3D if you're doing it as a spine dangle.
Right.
Yeah, it matters a lot where you're going to put it.
Yeah, really does. Margie, where are you going to put it?
We haven't made one yet because we're still working out all the kinks.
Oh my goodness. Maybe I want that to be on the kite. No, you said where you're going to put it, and I just heard Margie saying, "I'll tell you where to put it." In my head, I heard Margie say that.
Like the best.
But apparently she didn't say that, so sorry, Margie.
Oh, she said it's not a flat tassel at all then. I cannot say where I would put it.
Yeah. Well, it's not a flat tassel if you make it if I was going to do it as a spine dangle, it wouldn't be a flat tassel for sure. Because I don't want flat on the spine. I want it to
that's your opportunity to
have some life to it.
And I'm thinking I would love to see it glued at the bottom of the page like a tuck.
Yeah, you can totally do that. Use it as a tuck spot with shorter. Your things don't seem very long, and so if you glued it down there as a tuck spot, they'd hang out the bottom. That would be cute.
Yeah, it would be fun.
Yeah. All right, let's see here.
Did you make yours longer? Show me.
They're pretty long. They're probably 8 inches long. I haven't trimmed them up yet, but I wasn't planning to trim them like 4 inches. So I don't know.
Well, I was going to do really long.
It's pretty long.
Okay.
But I don't know what I'm doing. So
where's that green thread? Okay. So now I'm going to do a little something. If I can figure out how to do it without poking holes through the back. What I did with the other thing, I had another piece I laid on. So what I can do is either cut a little piece out that mirrors this shape and lay it on there and put the little things to lace up on there. Maybe I'll do that. And then I can cover the sides too, more at the waist. I'll totally do that. Let's see if I can get that shape.
So you're going to show them now how to make the things to lace up a corset?
Right. I it out in my head right now. So, I mean, I know what to do to lace it up. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to attach it to
right. Well, so tell them some of the different ways that you can, some of the ideas, and even some of the things we were talking about or that we've done.
Well, you can use eyelets, because that's how it, might have been. You could use hook and eye. You just use part. and then go back and forth with this, or you could use
The eye part, yeah.
teeny tiny brads.
Yep. Teeny
Teeny,
tiny brads are perfect.
yeah.
They're
And
perfect.
you only get a couple in there to get a bow across, or like at the top.
Yep.
Or now, if you wanted to do that where you poked it through with the brad and you didn't add any more paper to this or whatever to this, you would want to do it before you glue your back on, so that you're hiding the eyes or the prongs. But I think, let me see if I can find, I'm thinking I'm going to do 2 on this one. I might have, look at that. Look at that. I never thought I would use these, honestly, because they're just not
Teeny tiny brads.
teeny tiny. Well, they're
Cool.
teeny tiny brads that match.
Oh,
Isn't that crazy? That one. Matches.
well, and if they don't, you can make them match by changing the color of them with alcohol ink or wax or mousse or something. So if you've got brads that you could use but they don't match, don't you worry.
Huh.
You
Okay.
can make them match.
I think the way I want to put that together might be these flowers. Let me think for a second. I've got to work this out in my head.
Yeah.
Hold on. You guys go full screen and let me fiddle with this issue.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I'm going to start. I've chosen this bundle of stuff, bundle of fibers and ribbons and things. I'm going to start gluing them onto this one. And I'm just going to grab Fabri-Tac for that. And I think, let's see. I think the thickest ones should come from the bottom. And so then, like I could do a row here, and then I'll put a row of glue and put some more up here and kind of go up. So the thinner eyelash trim, things like that would be great on the top because they're going to go over the top of everything else, create more bulk. So you want the thinnest things to go over everything, creating the least amount of bulk. So I've got some good tiny little eyelash trims. And it doesn't really matter if they're attached kind of up there at the same place because I can trim them, the ends, to be any length I want, so they don't all have to be the same length. So I'm going to kind of divide them into groupings of super thin or lightweight, flowy kind of, and then the heavier ones, thicker and heavier, that would be towards the bottom. Some of these I'll call like middle, be that. Middle, that's pretty thin. That could go either way. Some of these little teeny tiny ribbons are pretty thin. They could go way up at the top or the middle. Now these 2 black ones aren't very long, so I don't want those to be too high because I still want to be able to get some length out of them, and that's all I had in there. Just trim off a little bit of.
I should find my sari silk because that could be dyed with alcohol inks.
Uh-huh.
And I could have any color I want at that point.
Yeah, that's true. Just cutting off a little bulk off this end that I'm going to attach with the glue. This is actually just it's a seam. It's an offcut of a seam off of something, a pretty lace blouse or something that I cut up to use, but it's just really pretty and different. So I'm just putting that in there. So your trim, all those things that we keep use from anywhere, anything. All right, so this can be a middle, this can be a top, this will be a bottom and a bottom and a bottom. We'll call that one bottom too. It's a little heavier. All right, so I've got them kind of divided into 3 groupings. I want to put the heavier ones on the bottom. Now of that heavier group, I'm going to divide that up. Glynis, you can interrupt anytime you have comments to read.
Yeah.
Marianne,
Yes.
Margie is saying that you might be being a little OCD. Just slap them on there.
What? Are you kidding? No, not me. Well,
Marianne. Whoever that person is.
The reason I divided them like that, though, is because I don't want her to be really big and fat and bulky. And I do have some thicker things down here. And so if I put the thicker things up on top and they go over the top of everything else, it's going to make it even bulkier. So oh, Margie. Yeah. Takes one to know
Margie's
when
also
she can
saying,
say it.
all right, who thumbed down? Somebody thumbed down.
Oh, that's our super fan.
Yeah, it
And
happens.
Margie, don't you say it's me.
It's Glynis. Oh, that's hilarious.
Why
No,
is it happening? That's 2 weeks in a row. I don't understand.
you know what? I don't care. It doesn't even matter. As far as YouTube is concerned, any thumb is a good thumb because any thumb means people are watching and they count thumbs. They don't count whether they're up or down. So we don't care. We don't care. So if somebody's hoping to bother us, we just don't care because it still benefits us. Give us the thumbs. No matter what kind of thumb it is, just give us the thumb. Better than the finger, right?
Oh my God.
Margie, I bet it was Getty.
Oh,
We're going to get nasty here. It was Getty.
That's funny. That's funny.
It was Doug.
Yeah. Well, Margie can say things like that OCD to me because she's my sister from another mister with the same thing.
No, about it being me that thumbed down.
Oh, no, I was talking about, me slap him down being OCD.
Yeah.
But yeah, she's right. She's right. Just slap him down. I didn't put the lid on the Fabri-Tac, so that means I have to use it every time quickly before it volcanoes. That keeps me moving quick between putting these things down. I'm trying to leave it on its side too.
It's fine if I'm not on the live. I can't stand the volcano. I end up like scooping it off with the finger and then trying to use it before it dries.
Oh my God. And you can't get it off the finger then, right?
Yeah.
You totally can't get it off your finger when you do that.
So I worked out my problem, I worked out how to do this on this tiny little thing here.
Okay, you're big now.
Okay. So what I am doing here, I've taken these little tiny flowers here. They're just, you could use anything. You could use just a punch from your regular hole puncher would be fine too if you want to run a little brad through there. But what I'm doing is gluing this down. Oh, and I decided not to trim off the end pieces because they're green and they look like leaves sticking out of the flower there.
Oh, cool.
Funny.
Yeah.
Normally I would. Come on.
But if they look neat.
Yeah. Yeah, they look pretty cool. Yeah. So I'm just gluing that down. Just getting it in place. I don't know why I'm still using the hot glue gun. I guess I could set it aside now. Oh. I'm not used to using the hot glue gun for sure anymore.
Yeah, I think I'm doing better just with the Fabri-Tac.
Well, I should for this.
I know my limitations.
Yeah, it's the hurry that we get into, when we use a hot glue gun. Actually, I'm gonna stop talking about that and just get out the Fabri-Tac. Let that glue gun sit there. It tips over pretty easy though. Because it's on a stand. I'm gonna have Bill screw that stand down to something else. Thanks. This one's full.
Let's see. Where do I want that? Alrighty.
Lucy says it looks like the corset has pasties.
It does, kind of.
And I'll fix that. It's temporary.
I had made one time that was black and white, and it had the little tuxedo. It had the little collar thing that turned down up there. That's kind of what that looks like. It's just because we're kind of far away, Sharon.
Oh, I thought it was close to my desk.
Let's see. Let me get some more of these guys.
Link.
I think I need to.
There we go.
Oh, got to get that teal in there. Get some turquoise. This gal wants you to know that you cannot. She's unpredictable. You will
What?
never know because there's a piece of teal flying out of her.
Oh,
bustle.
she was
So
a little wild.
it's all pink and cream and white, and all of a sudden there's a piece of teal.
Yeah.
She's gonna keep you on your toes.
A wild child.
Yep.
That's okay. A little surprise.
Honey.
Hi.
Aw,
Doug.
Hi.
Sharon.
Hi, Doug.
That's
Hello.
Glynis.
Huh?
And that's Glynis.
Hi, Glennis and Sharon.
He's going to bed now. Tomorrow, 3 o'clock or 3:30 comes awfully early.
Don't forget to say your prayers.
I will.
And Margie says, hi, Kilt Man.
Hi, Margie. I did not go out to Chickies
At all?
at all.
Okay.
Okay, and then you're going to take, if you want to do a lacing back and forth, now you can do a whole row of these and go back and forth like I did on my other large corset. I haven't done it at this small scale. That's what I was doing. But what I am doing here is, if I can get this underneath, I just wanted to tie a bow at this point.
All I wanted to do was tie a bow.
Yeah.
And look what happened. You
I-
glue everywhere.
Everywhere. Yeah.
Seen a while.
Oh, come on. Stay. Got to get it under there. I probably could have put some more glue underneath that brad. I don't want it to pop out.
Mm.
Because the brad is slightly larger than the hole in the center of the flower. Or slightly smaller, sorry.
Hmm.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Whatever. One or the other. It's one of them.
I'm just concentrating.
Yeah. This is where we're focusing and can't turn and read the chat or the glue will fall. I'm putting my Fabri-Tac on its side, and so the volcano's coming out the side. So when it gets to the point of it's going to fall, I have to pick it up and use it. So no time to read chat. So Glynis,
Yeah, Glennis, you're up. While we concentrate on the fussy stuff.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Sharon said, no. Margie says, talk to it, Sharon.
Ah,
And nobody is posting anything, so I can't say anything.
Oh my goodness. All right. They're just
talk to it.
is everybody just trying to
Concentrate.
on us? I don't think so. I don't
On-
know.
Project. We probably have people making.
Yeah, some people are making stuff, different stuff. Bernice is making these.
I don't know what happened. I used to be able to make teeny tiny bows. Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, it's hard to make anything with all this
I
glue
can't
on
remember
my
her name.
fingers.
It just stopped in to say hi.
Well, what's her YouTube name?
Love is all you need.
Christina. Hi, Christina.
Christina, that's right.
Christina
That's
Hill.
Christina. Christina's stopping by to say hello. Margie's
Nice.
trying to help us by osmosis. Kendall said,
Thanks,
I'm
Margie.
stuffed. Now time to focus.
Oh my goodness. After a big old fat cheeseburger and then probably dessert. Yeah, Kendall.
Okay, I'm going to have to go get some of that cake. That dump
Oh
cake.
my goodness. I don't even have any out there, but I got some treats in my drawer. Oh, now I need some of this eyelash trim. Let's get some of this down and call her Good. Is that where we're going to name her? Good.
Good.
How are you? Good. I'm good.
I'm just touching up
Oh,
here.
kind of feeling like kind of a weird night. Well, let's see here.
Are you in the mood? Is that what you're saying?
I'm in a mood. I'm in a weird mood.
That's okay.
Well, I don't know. I don't even know what I am.
Aren't you always?
Yeah.
That
There
was
you
good, Bliss. That was good.
What is that? What else do we
Well,
need
you
on?
stepped right into that one.
I did. I didn't
Me.
mean to. That's for sure. But
I'm trying to decide what else.
well. I hear Tom. What's Tom bringing you? Glynis's
He
manservant.
brought me, yeah, my manservant brought me a ham and cheese croissant and a sausage roll, extra large.
Love ham and
See.
cheese croissant. Wow. My manservant just went to bed. Yours is bringing you
I'm
evening snacks.
not a servant at all, and he's at work.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I guess
Already-
that's the same as mine. He went to bed. He gave up on me and went to bed.
Yeah, but yours probably prefers his nickname to Tom's nickname.
Manservant?
Milkman sounds better than manservant.
Oh, not to us women. We like manservant. But yeah, to him,
Oh, I
probably,
sure do.
probably not so much.
No. No.
Let's see here.
No.
No, what? What are you doing?
With this one. Well, I was trying to see if I wanted to add anything else to it, and I
Yeah.
don't think I do. I think it's good the way it is. I maybe a little more ink, and that's it.
Let's see here.
What do you think, guys? Is it missing anything?
You hold it closer?
Hold on just a sec.
Now, let's see if I can cover my whole thing in glue without ripping off all the
Oh my
fibers.
Love it.
Oh, that is so cute. That is super cute. The flowers are adorable. It actually looks like a Hawaiian grass skirt.
It does?
With the flowers and the colors. The colors look like they could be natural fibers.
Oh, I
You know
guess
what I
I
mean?
the camera.
Yeah. Oh, it really does look like a hula skirt. That is wonderful.
Well, I
You
didn't
might not have intended that, but that's super cute the way it turned out like that. And maybe it's just on the camera, but it looks
I don't think it looks like that in I see what you're seeing on camera though.
it takes on the look of the island, the white flowers and the green and the natural fibers.
So when you guys use the eyelets or the brads, then you can take your string and use it to lace up anything. And all I did was take that, I tied it around those to make the bow.
Now,
So
if I was going to use brads, then I should have punched the holes and put the brads on before I glued this stuff on, or the other side is the front. And I think on this one, I'll make the other side the front. So yeah, I still could do, but I would need to do that now before I put it on, not after it's put on. And I got all this Fabri-Tac on here now that I don't want to dry up.
you only need it on one side.
Marianne?
But
Make your
Cheryl
screen.
has sent you a picture of her messy workstation and the cover she made, and she'd like you to show it to the camera.
nice. Yeah, I will. Give me just a second.
Bernice,
Nice.
what hockey team does your husband go for? Of course, now it's the Calgary Flames.
Hockey.
It's a hockey fan.
Okay, where is my other one? I just cut another corset and
Hockey's great in person.
nowhere it went.
Hockey's a wild ride in person.
That looks wonderful.
Go.
Really like it, Sharon.
That is super cute, Sharon.
Maybe I'll use some of that on the page with it if I put it on the page so that hangs out the bottom. This hangs out the bottom.
I need.
And make you whole screen, Marianne, so that
Okay, give me just 1 second.
I can go down and get some cake and I'll be.
Oh, so you can go get some cake.
And I'll let the dog out at the same time so that
Right.
she won't eat me. How's that?
Are you gonna bring me some cake?
Maybe if they let me. If StreamYard does that.
Really? Okay, so I'm
But I'm gonna let her out anyway, so she
Okay,
doesn't.
yeah, no, go ahead.
You know that's gonna happen.
Yep, yep.
Good. Come on, Cass.
All right, so I glued all those onto one side, and then I just put I just stayed with the Fabri-Tac and went all the way around. I glued them onto what's going to be my back side, the sparkly one. And then I put Fabri-Tac everywhere so I could just squish the two together. Just want to hold them long enough to get them to adhere so I don't have a big old gap. I've got a variety of trims here that I'm thinking to use. I do need to trim up the tail here. It's longer than I want, and I don't want them all so much the same length, but I want to look at how I want to dress corset, and then I can trim those accordingly. Okay, so that's adhered really nicely. So let's see. I've got these cute tiny little roses. I was thinking about putting those right across the back like a little bustle like that. What do you think? Just like three little roses. They've got too much stuff here around them. They won't bend or lay flat. Let me get off some of it. I think three, I've got four, and I think three would probably be fine. Or I could take them up front and put them on the bust area. The two. Glennis, you jump in and read anytime. I'm not looking, but I'm just talking to explain or
I'm eating.
kind of talk about what I'm doing. So, oh, you're eating. Sorry, I forgot. All right, so it means I need to look at chat. Good night, Christina. Thanks for stopping in. Even though it was short, it was really great to see you for a few minutes. We'll see you soon. Watch for a pop-up this week. Hint, hint, maybe, kind of, sort of, probably something real cool, different, new. Oh, okay. Shalita 42, Margie. Hook doesn't slice heads off, it knocks teeth out. Yeah. Well, it depends on the trajectory. Yeah, that's true. It could. It can just, hit you in the, right in the trachea. Is that where it would hit you? And yeah, hurt like bad. But it does knock teeth out. Oh, lots of teeth. Knocks lots of teeth out. Okay, so what do you think about 3 little roses like this right across the back to be like the little bustle? I have 4, but I don't like the odd number. I think it should be 3. So that one needs to be glued down before it starts unraveling. What do you think? Any opinions on that? Yay or nay? Can't believe it's male. I know. Okay, people, bustle. Bustle. Is that a good bustle? I was going to do something all fluffy, but I'm trying to keep it semi-flat. All right. Nobody's answering. It's just going to become the bustle. Wouldn't hurt my teeth. I would just replace it. Oh, Margie. Might hurt your jaw. Yeah, it might hurt your jaw. Hockey is one of those sports you got to see live if you've never seen hockey before. It's and it kind of doesn't matter where you sit, even if you're way up high. It's still a wild ride. Hockey is. Okay. Okay, there's your bustle. Bustle is the 3 little roses. Okay, cool. All righty. Now, she could have one. She could have something wrapped around the center of her, but that could be in the front on that. She kind of, sort of needs something around here, and I'm looking for this. Let's see how this looks. This is the gold trim with sequins sewn on it. I don't know. What do you think? That could go right around her neckline right there. And it could also go right along the bottom. Makes it look like a little dress. It's something in the center, but sometimes I'll do that with it actually just kind of looks like a little dress. If I could totally turn that into a little dress. I could do the strings of the corset with Nuvo drops, turn it right back into a corset real fast. Let's see. I think therefore, yeah. Maybe I don't want that to go all the way down.
Okay. Night
Let's
to
go.
Laura and hi, Judy.
Hey, Judy.
Hi, Debbie.
Hey, Debbie.
Candy's had her jaw broken and being wired shut is no fun.
Woo! No, that is no fun.
Lucy says no to the sequence.
No to the sequins. Even across the top, Lucy. Even across the top like that and across. Is that too much? The sequins? What about this? This is much smaller and thinner. Doing that across the top. It's just a little pink trim with a gold. What about that? I feel like she needs something fluffy up there. You know, it's usually
Feathers.
Feathers. What if I have some tiny feathers like that? It's usually fluffy and bustly up there, isn't it? I can do.
And Judy says a flower in the middle.
A flower in the middle. Well, I was, whoops. I was contemplating putting the corset tie on Nuvo drops. And if that's the case, then I want to leave this part empty, blank to do that. I feel like she needs some fluff down here and some fluff up top. It's usually pretty fluffy around here, isn't it? Isn't it? Or am I just having fluffy in my mind?
Candy doesn't like the sequins either.
Well, sequins are out.
Candy thinks the sequins are too big.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, I would agree with that. But what about the second one? What about this tiny little trim? Pink with the gold. That would be cute to make a no, that's not. You know, I never plan these things. I always just grab stuff just like you would and do it just like you would. So I'm always sitting here trying to figure out what it is. I never figure out fast when I'm under pressure, people. All right, let's see. She needs fluffy up here. I feel like she needs fluffy up on top.
Candy thinks it doesn't stand out enough, at least on screen.
This little one?
I think the size is good on that one. Just need it brighter.
Well, it's actually, in person, it's actually
Or
really bright.
Or what about pearls?
Pearls would be good. See how that is? It's like gold, shimmery gold. But, pearls is actually a good idea.
Okay, I'm done.
And then
Sorry.
you can make a feather flower.
Thankfully, I have some pearls right here by accident. By accident, I have some pearls. These are pink, but I have, I'm looking for smaller ones. Okay, these are really small. Really small might be good. Pearls might be cute to put as the corset tie in the center. If they were these little tiny ones, huh?
Mhm.
These, those are the tiniest.
I got yogurt instead.
You got yogurt instead of cake?
Yeah,
No, I think you had 2 bites of cake while you were there and then brought yogurt up.
you're absolutely right.
How well do I know my sister?
She knows me.
And one of those bites was for me, huh?
Good night,
It was-
Bernice.
For me. Good night, Bernice.
Bye, Bernice. Pearls. Instead. All right, let's see. So where were they saying flowers? A flower right here in the middle of the top, so I could still do the corset tie. Look, Sharon, look what I did for her bustier. Not her bustier, sorry, her bustle in the back. I just gave her 3 little flowers as a bustle.
Okay, let me see. Can you hold her up?
Judy says tiny gathered pink tulle on the top.
Tiny
Mm,
feathered pink tulle. Oh, that's a good idea.
That would be really cute.
Then let's see. All right, these are the tiniest pearls that I have. Let's see.
Yeah, I like those.
Hoping
I
that-
think those look great. And Judy says yes on top flower.
okay, and so then I can still do the tie. But okay, something along the
Hi,
bottom.
Julie.
I feel like this is where the tool should be. Hi, Julie.
Hello.
All right, let's see. Oh, these are what? Mm. Okay. Interesting.
I'm going to stop and do a butterfly real quick because I have an idea.
Butterfly or a dragonfly, I think it'd be really pretty. Okay, so if I did this and I only want to go maybe to here, that's what I think. Okay, oops. Okay, I'm going to end up having to take some of these. Oh, I got plenty of string to do that. All right. So what I need to do is tie one end. There we go. All right, so I'm going to tie one end up. Do you want me to make you large again, Sharon?
No.
Work through my pearl thing.
We're
Okay,
good.
so I'm making a good knot so the pearls can't come off this end.
Julie, I saw the message that you sent, and about that Karen Guthrie couldn't come in tonight.
Oh, okay. Are you reading all the comments?
Selective ones.
Night
Yeah.
Bernice, yes, on top flower. Hello. Night all. Hi, Julie. Hey, Julie. You want all the comments.
You
Mm.
smart Alec.
She-
You could say, who says night all because they're leaving, so we can say good night to them.
Bernie,
And
it was
then- And then who says,
Okay. Candy said, night Bernice. Judy said, yes, on top flower. Julie says, hello. Bernice says, night all. I will
Hi,
post
Julie.
it on the Facebook page tomorrow. Candy
Night,
says, hi,
Bernice.
Julie. Judy says, hey, Julie. Julie says, Glennis, are you able, da, 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 da. Julie says, oh, good. Julie says, LOL.
I didn't get enough frames out. Watch. Live.
oh my goodness. Well, now I feel like I'm a part of the conversation. Thank
That's
you very
not
much.
my fault.
What?
It's not my fault. They're not posting stuff.
Oh,
Marcy can have her hands full. She usually is our instigator.
Julie thinks it's hilarious.
it is hilarious.
Oh, she had to go for a minute. She'll be right back.
Oh, see, you didn't read us that. We didn't even know.
Margie says, be back in a bit. Gotta go do something.
Okay.
Now,
And
silent.
Cheryl says,
What do you
I have to go do more homework. My
Oh.
last work of school. Thank you, Jesus. Wish
Oh,
I could
yeah.
stay all night with you guys. I will post what
Oh,
I made
yeah.
later tonight or tomorrow.
Oh,
Cheryl,
that was a
we
nice
only have
long
a
one.
little bit more. Hang in there, get it done, and then you can play with us all the time.
unless she works Saturday night, right?
She'll quit her job. All right. I need a little clip to hold this, and I don't have anything close by. But so whatever. I'm just gonna
Clip.
a little clip to hold the pearls so they don't keep sliding down. But forget it. I'm just gonna do this. I'm just gonna do it and figure it out as we go.
That's I fly by the seat
Julie
of my
said, "Hey, I had a brainwave this morning,"
Nice.
but she didn't say what it was.
Brainwave.
Judy says, "Night, Cheryl." Cheryl says, "That's true. I am night shift. Laugh out loud. We'll see." Candy says, "Well, hope you go get your homework done quickly, Cheryl." Judy says,
Yeah.
"Hi, Sharon." Julie says,
Get your
"Have
homework done.
cardigans. They never put buttons on them anymore." Cheryl says,
Oh.
"Night, Judy." And Cheryl says, "Thanks, Candy."
Did
Here, you're up to date.
Thank you.
you say Gigi's back? Is that what she said?
Say what?
Oh, it sounded
Pardon?
like Gigi said, "Hi, Sharon."
Oh, somebody said hi, Sharon, but
That
she was reading so fast. I
was
couldn't-
Judy.
Oh,
Judy. That's funny. So I just put half of this on. I'm going to give it a minute to set. So hopefully it'll just stay in place. Then I'll do the other half because I have to hang on to this end and keep pushing the pearls down so they don't come off. Because then when I get
Hi, Sandy.
Hello.
Hello. Hi, Sandy.
Mar-
Oh, I got
Margie
pictures
says,
of my
"Read this,
sister's
Glennis." Rolling on the floor laughing.
My gosh.
Margie, next thing it's going to be, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. But I'm laughing. So rolling on the floor laughing, but I can't get up.
That's from laughing too.
Exactly. That's what I meant. The falling from laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
Margie, these two, they say you don't read enough, you read too much, you don't read everything, read everything. It's not easy, Margie.
Margie, can you come on and show Glennis how it's done? Glennis is going to hit us.
Next
Sharon.
week, it's Margie.
Glennis
Oh,
is going to hit us.
Margie, do you want to host next week?
Margie,
You want to read next week?
be the voice. We'll be the host still. So you don't have to worry about that responsibility.
And you be the voice of reason.
Exactly. You can be the you can be the voice of chat.
Yes.
You can give chat its own voice.
Yes. Or the voice of reason. I like that.
Julie says,
Is there a
"Geez,
voice?
guys, I'm trying to talk."
Just keep talking.
Julie said, "So I usually use a brooch to keep the front together, but this morning I thought, why use my something I made
Why
with a
not
small
use-
safety pin?" And
Yes,
Margie says they are so slave drivers, right?
yes,
And
right.
Candy says you can't make everyone happy. Glennis, don't even try.
Andy is right.
So right.
The only ones you have to
So
make happy are
right.
me, Sharon.
I think it's time for a bite of yogurt. I quit.
That's
But you
funny.
two have
I want
you have
pizza.
different ideas, though, the two of you.
I want pizza. Who's bringing pizza?
What do you mean? Different what? What, Glennis?
What? 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 Say what?
Yep.
How's
Her
that?
dangles. That's what Julie was talking about, using her dangles on her sweater.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I thought she was talking about like the things we made last week and put a pin on the back or, whatever it was. They were kind of cluster-like, but some of them could be, like I have one that could totally be worn like a corsage for Mother's Day.
Yeah, they would be really cool for that.
Yeah,
I think I
that would be
need.
really pretty on your sweater. And you're wearing your own art.
If they're gonna be tassels, watch out for placement.
What?
Nothing.
Yeah, don't pin them there, Sharon.
And then you have to wear.
And then you have to wear two. You don't pin them there. You only pin one and you pin it higher.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Got
All
it?
right. I get it, I guess.
All right.
Otherwise, it all deflates.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Ah,
Margie says if I'm talking instead of writing, it'll be a whole new ball game. Just saying. And
Like
Julie
it.
goes, what? And Sandy goes, ouch.
Let's try that ball game, Margie. I'll
Does
play
that
that game.
she'll be making stuff? Is that what that
No,
means?
if she's speaking her jokes instead of typing them,
Oh
as
God.
being the voice of reason, it's a whole new ball game.
And the voice of reason is really the opposite of Margie.
Well,
Yeah.
and it's really the opposite of what it is, right? There is no reason there. We don't need reason.
Thinking reason.
Hey, these little pieces of thread hanging off here, kind of cute. Actually, I think it needs a little teeny tiny tippy bow right next to each of these to cover the little knot. What do you guys think? Next on the end? I don't know, maybe not. But I don't like seeing this string tied right there, the little knot. So I feel like it needs something.
It needs a little bow or a row of pearls down the middle.
Well, look. Where, oh, hang on a minute. Now I'm bumping them around and they're not dry yet.
There's a lag.
Okay. Where the pearls are over here on the ends, I have a knot tied to keep the pearls on the string on both ends. I don't like seeing that knot, so I feel like it needs a little teeny tiny bow or something right there. Oh, wait. I've got the flower for the center. I think I've got the flower for the center. I don't know. I'm having fun with this whole chat thing, and I might only get one made tonight.
Oh my gosh, Margie.
I'm not even reading chat, and I'm not crafting any faster.
Go ahead and read that. Dennis, I read it. It's hilarious.
How does that work? I'm not even reading chat, and I'm crafting slower. They could be saying whatever because I'm not reading chat.
Margie says I have. Well, because I can't get in.
Just you have to butt in.
Okay, me. Margie says I have Asperger's and no filters. Julie says, whoopsie. Candy says, ooh, awesome, Margie. We will be in tears from laughing so hard no crafting would get done.
Yes.
Margie says, typing gives me time to think before I just blurt out the bad stuff. But it's more fun, Margie, if you blurt out the bad stuff.
Exactly. And we all really need the laughing break. If we end up laughing all night and not crafting, I think we're okay with that because we could all use that stress relief.
I think all the ladies would be okay with that.
That stress release. Yep.
You can put me on full if you want to.
Okay.
Worked out my butterfly. I gotta plug this back in now. Back
Yes,
to the
Candy, just blurt out the bad stuff. That's what I'm doing.
Oh, you haven't blurred out anything bad.
So I have this frame, and I cut a piece behind it, and I'm actually going to put my butterfly at an angle on the frame so it's more sturdy, and to give it some interest.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have all these ribbons I'm going to trail off of just one side from the butterfly.
Cute.
And this was already built. It was for something else that I didn't do. And they're already sewn together, and then there's a bow on top of it. So I think I'll just go ahead and use that the way it is.
Yeah, that's perfect. Saves a lot of time.
And what I did so far was glue one of these to the back of the frame, and the other one will go right on top. And this will be the quickest one yet until I start doodling on it and find things that I like.
Really?
To do. Yeah.
That's the way it always goes.
Yes. Okay, so am I ready to glue that together? Maybe some of this.
Candy says, well, Margie, you know, we never listen to any warnings.
Warnings? What's that? I'm starting to burn up in here because I don't have the fan on over me and it's really warm.
All of a sudden I got cold. I had to put my slippers on when I went downstairs.
Oh my goodness. I think I might need to take my shoes and socks off. Just a second, Julie, and I'll get that. and turn the fan on. See if it'll not affect the picture.
So I actually went downstairs, made my yogurt, put the dogs out, and then came back upstairs and forgot my yogurt on the counter. So I had to run back down the stairs because I made it all the way up here. I was about to sit down.
Wow.
I wasn't very happy about it, honestly. I'll do something to the frame after. I'm not sure what yet. Well, I guess that's it on that. I can glue it now. All
right.
I got needle in my mouth. You know.
All right, I'm holding this thing on because I want it to kind of smash into that fabric tag. I might have to ink the edges just because I'm not crazy about just seeing this raw edge glued together around the side. Or maybe it just needs some Nouveau Mousse.
Or some pearls or
pearls around the bottom too?
You could, yeah.
I could, yeah, I could do the whole thing with pearls.
I didn't go.
All right.
She could be wearing a pearl bodysuit.
Really?
Why not? Right?
Pearl or diamond, one or the other.
Yeah, it's just a great time to get out stickles and all of those Nouveau drops and things like that.
Oh, I did find a whole other tin of stickles today. I left them out on the counter where it was empty in that cart.
So we talked on the phone with each other today and did our carts together.
Hi, Marbella.
Hey, Maribel.
How are you, Maribel? Maribel, life is rough right now with Maribel.
I hope it's getting better. I hope it's starting to look.
Maribel, do you want me to, or do you want to?
Try English.
Yeah.
Thinking. I know where she's going with this. That.
Maribel, do you want to reach out? Do you want me to reach out for you? She missed Poopsie? What? Oh, let me check what Julie sent.
You didn't see that.
Let me check what Julie sent because she sent me a private message, and so we can see. Oh, this is a cardigan keep together thingy.
A sweater?
Oh, okay, I'm gonna make me full screen so you can see what Julie wore as a cardigan keep together thingy. That was her cardigan keep together thingy. It's pretty. I like that.
Middle. I have some of those. Some of the antique ones that is that what it's for? To pin the top?
Yeah.
Cool. Very nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I love
make your own. Yep. Like
Great.
A sweater clip, a sweater, whatever they called those with little clips on them, but you can make your own with all the stuff we do. All right, let's take a look at Cheryl's. Woo! Oh, Cheryl, that is not messy. You need to get busy, girl, busy crafting. She went to do homework, so it can't be too messy because she has to clean that up to do homework. And oh my goodness, she just got this today. She just got this craft binder today, and look what she did on it already on the cover. That's cool. That's pretty. Walk by faith, not by sight. It's got the lavender. That's really pretty. She's not here, I don't think, because she went to do homework. Maybe she's listening while doing homework, but that's really, really pretty. Both of those, Julie's and
okay. Now I do want, because I want to make that white.
Karen Guthrie, we already know that she won't be able to make it tonight, but she's asking for prayers. It's the end of the school year. There's just a lot of things going on, and it's a little rough right now, and so she could use our prayers.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Did you, everybody? I'm so happy that we have a group that supports and prays for one another and
Yes.
helps one another. So I you guys will, and I just think it's wonderful.
Maribel, are you still here?
Well, she just got here, right?
Yeah.
Well, maybe she turned us off or turned us on like I do when I turn on.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, so this is the flower. I put the pearls, and then that's the flower that I put on. So I could put pearls around the bottom here.
Yeah, I don't know why not.
It needs to be trimmed up just a little bit. I don't see Maribel here. I don't think I'm stepping out. I think Maribel could really use our prayers right now. Her son, who's in Florida, is dealing with COVID pretty bad. And also her daughter-in-law and their kids.
Oh, no.
So it's more than just, it's more than just one person. And I mean, she's in Hawaii and you can't go be with them anyway. So
Right.
the hardest part is just not being able to go be with them. And the whole
mother
family needs help, and she, can't go help them.
Yeah.
So this is really tough on her. So she could use our prayers for her whole family. If you feel like adding her to your prayer roll, she would appreciate that.
Yeah. Really sad. That's a lot.
That is a lot to deal with all at once.
Well, and her mother-in-law just died.
Her mother-in-law just passed away. Yeah. So she's been getting hit right and left.
And there's something about, your kids,
Right.
There's something bigger about that when it's your kids.
And you can't do anything about it or even be there for them or with them. Somebody forgot to tell me to put the lid on my Fabri-Tac.
Oh my gosh. I'm picking up the time because we have Kenneth here, so I can't tell you.
At the end of the pearls, you see at the end of the pearls, I hate that shiny glue there. At the end of the pearls, there's the tiny little bit of string from where the knot is tied to keep the pearls on. And I don't really want to be able to see that tiny little knot. Maybe if I put it over a different color there, it's over blue, you can see the one on the left.
Cute.
What can I put right there? It could be a tiny flower, but it'd have to be way tinier than the one in the center.
You wouldn't have a flower in your armpit. So
but it's on the front. I mean, it's, it goes the pearls stop like, where it might start going to your armpit. I don't know. I could just put some glue and tuck them under and glue them down. Except you're still going to see the little knot.
Put some glue and then cut it. Because you don't need that knot there anymore if those pearls are glued down good. That's what I personally would do.
Yeah, that's probably true. I just feel like if it starts to come up,
Margie says, "Are you so sure of that, Sharon? I have something like flowers in my armpits."
Oh, Margie, that was so good.
Margie, you're supposed to shave that.
You're supposed to shave those flowers.
Use white Nouveau, Julie said.
Use what? White Nouveau? Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I think I'm going to use a white Nouveau and do the corset tie in the front here. So I'm going to put just a little bit of glue. These guys just do not want to go
Yep.
that way.
Good.
Let's see.
Some with my yogurt, just a sec.
Lucy,
Just
Lucy's asking Margie if those flowers are dead dreadlocks.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Margie's like, not yet. Want to come braid them?
I've been trying to make leg dreads a thing for a while, so I told I mean, it's the hottest
Oh,
braid
gosh.
for this summer, leg dreads.
Well, I'm with you on that.
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Yeah.
I could put little beads on them. I'd be like
Yeah.
walking with fringe on my legs.
Yeah. Much better than having to shave them all the time.
Uh-huh. I don't have very much leg hair, so
I don't either. Not since chemo. I used to have a fair amount, but not since chemo. I don't have very much.
mine's blonde.
Never grew back.
Oh yeah, that
Was like it was before.
dreadlocks aren't braids; they're just tangles. My
Right, exactly.
dreadlocks.
But I couldn't think of the word tangle. All I could think of was braid. One of the best things about going through chemo was that not only, I lost all my hair. I didn't have to shave for the whole year.
Hair grew back differently, huh? It grew back different.
Well, yeah, my legs didn't grow back very thick or much at all. They're blonde and they're super fine and way more sparse than used to be. And my eyebrows didn't grow back very well, not very fully. But my hair grew back. My head, the hair on my head. I have really thick, straight hair, and I thought, oh, that's good, because if it doesn't grow back fully, at least I should still have a full head of hair. And it did. It grew back nice and thick.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, which was awesome, amazing.
I don't know what to do with this yogurt bowl. This is why I don't bring things like this upstairs.
What do you mean? What to do with it?
Well, I don't know where I want to set it that I'll remember to take it back down.
Do you have feline with you?
No, and she won't get into it anyway.
So go set it right next to the door. So when you walk over to the door, you'll see it or trip over it.
Oh, the dog will definitely get into it. She's the one I got to
wipe it clean with a paper towel or a baby wipe.
Gets to clean anyway.
Yeah, but there won't be, anything that would hurt him to lick. Okay.
And
so now I think I need to trim these tail guys up, and then I can do the nouveau.
Julie is asking you to put little tiny dangles on it.
Little tiny dangles?
Or she was talking about leg hair.
Yeah, on your corset.
Make tiny dangles for. I was actually thinking about putting a bead here and there in this skirting stuff.
Or some pearls.
Or some pearls. Yeah, since I have some pearls right here.
Because you're using them anyway?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he's it.
Yeah, that's true. Let's see.
Done with this now.
I do have. I'm going to make you big so we can see your butterfly.
Julie was saying it's to hide the string.
Oh, I just got the string tucked underneath with a little bit of glue, and I think it's good. But Dangles, I think, would have been super cute coming out of her armpits. As Sharon says.
I put the butterfly and angle on there.
Sharon, that's pretty. That's perfect. See, that would make a really beautiful paper clip.
Yeah, it would be fun. I didn't do
the shape of it with that frame. That would be a really cute tuck spot too. That's just really beautiful.
Thank you. Well, I did it so that it could be glued down at an angle, and then because I like putting everything all back and forth cattywampus. So I did the butterfly, and then I did the ribbons coming out that way too.
Yeah, that's really cute.
But that could be hung by a straight.
Very pretty.
Like that. And
I like it.
thank you very much.
That'd be a really cute.
I didn't fuss with that.
That'd even be a cute brooch because of the little frame.
I like frames.
I do too.
I really like it. I really like them both. I'm happy. Very happy.
Very cool. I don't know if any of these are thin enough to go through here. This is the biggest
Well,
pearl I have
Margie
here.
and Julie and Candy are all saying how beautiful and awesome that stuff is.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
It's really pretty.
Thank you so much. Okay, now I'm coming to the other corset. And I have a plan. My desk is getting smaller and smaller right now. You know.
I do know.
Yeah.
Oh,
What?
oh, that looks great, Sharon.
What?
That looks great.
What?
Are you just now seeing it?
Yeah.
You need to refresh your YouTube.
Yes,
I mean, that's
ma'am.
like 30
Hi.
seconds. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it to come out like that. But that's like 30 seconds. You shouldn't be that far behind. That's not right, Glynis. That's not right. You shouldn't have to be that far behind.
It's. I noticed I was behind because of when I say something, it takes so long for you guys to respond, or else you were trying to ignore me.
Yeah.
Candy, I just saw you post, and that's hilarious. And you're right.
Yeah, no, Candy.
No, she said, I have a plan. Sharon has a plan. Do you think she'll stick to it?
That's what I said. No, Candy.
No, this is the only plan I have right here. And I'm going to, I don't do pink very often, but I'm gonna find some pinks. So that means I don't have anything out that I need currently. I was hoping to recycle this crazy bit of stuff I have on here, but already on my desk, but I guess not.
Huh.
Not. I might pull a couple of those.
I'm trimming up all the bottoms here. I'm trimming them at angles.
Thanks, Julie. I meant the terrible twosome.
The terrible twosome.
Is that us? Wait.
Oh, she's calling us now?
Terribly.
Man. We invited her on because she's our friend.
No, she's calling.
I thought we were her friend, and now we're the terrible twosome.
Oh gosh, no, I can't stop.
What?
Oh gosh.
What? Glynis is laughing
Oh,
so
gosh.
hard she can't even tell us what she's laughing about. Now you have to
But
tell
what
us.
but what you just said. Oh
Well,
gosh.
you know.
Oh gosh. It just felt right to say that.
Okay, we forgive you.
Oh, it's hilarious. We love you, Glynis. You know that.
Yeah, Julie, I've got the giggles now.
As soon as I finish this one, I will get the names ready for the drawing.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Uh-huh.
Tonight is the final inspiration drawing.
That's right. Woohoo!
Yep.
Go Cougs!
Everyone's gonna have the giggles.
Yeah. It's in the water. Make sure everybody gets a drink. Make sure everybody gets a drink of that water.
As long as
But
it's not the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
We're calling it water tonight, Glynis.
Oh, I forgot. Oops. Oops.
Clever.
That's funny. Come on, stick with it. Stick with the program.
I don't think I got the right memo.
Did you read the memo?
You're
Yeah,
supposed to read it?
Oh, see, she crafted with it.
You made it into a paper airplane.
She used it, yeah. She used it to make something for her journal. Oh, good, free paper. And she makes something. More paper.
You needed
Oh,
more.
goodness, who needs more paper?
The next memo you send, please send on Minte.
Oh, that was good. That was really good. Yes, ma'am.
Margie, it's a secret memo that only some of us got.
It doesn't
The
matter,
ones who
Margie.
needed
She
to be
didn't read
straightened
it.
out.
Yeah, it doesn't even matter. She didn't read it. So what's the point of sending her a memo?
That way, I could make it say anything I wanted it to say.
Yeah.
It could
Well, I
say,
thought you were talking about
no.
this memo, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, Margie said it's
Funny.
fine then.
So tonight will be the last inspiration drawing. And then we will...
The big drawing.
Yep, it's the big one.
Yep, and then we have the grand prize. So then tomorrow we will gather together all the names of everybody who has been in every drawing. And if you, I'll have to post this in the group so anybody who isn't here has a chance, but if you will go into the members, go to the top of the group, Facebook group, everybody, not right now, but if you'll go to the top of the Facebook group, click on members and look in the members and make a list of everybody that you invited or brought into Happy Paper People this month during birthday month.
And we'll make a post about that tomorrow too for anybody that
we'll have to, as I said, we'll have to post it so that anybody who's not here can do that. And then actually what we'll do, we'll write a post about it, and then you'll need to just comment on that post and write the names of people that you invited to the group that during birthday month that are now members. It could be that they joined Happy Paper People, or it could be that they subscribe to YouTube. Either way, they don't have to have done both.
Margie, I invited you, didn't I? Margie, I'm sure I invited you.
You invited somebody who was already here. That's like the blind leading the blind, Glynis. Blind doesn't count.
Well, she can count me too.
Yeah.
Maybe we did it at the same time.
Yes, you could do that. During birthday month in April, to just comment on the post in the group with the names of the people, because you get extra drawings in the grand prize for all of those people. And because that will be done tomorrow, even though it's already May, you technically still have till tomorrow to invite or bring anybody into either the group or YouTube, the YouTube channel. So, because that'll all count. And then you will get extra entries, plural, in the drawing for each person that you invited.
Julie, I'll invite you.
During birthday month. Oh my goodness. And and then we'll do that drawing, and then we'll make a big old post. We'll make an announcement in there so that you won't miss it, of who the grand prize winners are. I think we mentioned one night, but just in case we didn't, there will actually be 3 grand prize winners.
Yes. 3.
3.
Cheryl donated one.
Yep, Cheryl. Y'all know Cheryl from the Torn Page that created that beautiful digi kit for us. She is providing 1 grand prize. And we could tell them what it is, huh?
No.
No? Okay, never mind. We won't tell you what it is. We'll just wait until we announce the winners, and then we'll tell you what the winners got. How's that?
That sounds good.
Okay.
Candy said she invited her sister-in-law to join the group this month.
Nice.
And she told her she couldn't tell her hubby about anything she said or how much money she spent at the sales.
Or she'll disown her. Disown her. Yes, that is the truth. Oh, so did she, Candy? Did she join?
Yeah, she said she joined.
And what's her name? How come we don't know she's your sister-in-law? Why are you hiding her from us?
Yeah. Are you embarrassed?
In Australia?
Oh, yeah.
Now we're going to harass Candy.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, Candy, you're up next.
All right. So let's see. I could put
Marilyn
little
Spears
pearls.
Benton.
What is
Marilyn
it?
Spears Benton. Marilyn Spears Benton.
Marion Spears Benton. Marilyn Spears Benton. Okay. Okay. We'll have to watch for her. Hope she has good a sense of humor as you do. Of course, if Candy didn't think she would fit, then she wouldn't have invited her. So there. Yeah. So you'll just when we put that post tomorrow, I'll make it an announcement. So then you can comment on that announcement with the number of people, because you'll get multiple entries in the drawing for each person. And then maybe we'll wait until Monday to give everybody 24 hours to
Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think we should wait and do it on Monday evening. That way everybody has a chance in case they're not available to look at their, Facebook. Because sometimes we all go. So.
Yeah. So we'll
Are
give
you
it
saying
24
you have a
hours,
life?
and then Sharon and I will do the drawing, and then we'll post the big surprise for whoever wins. Where's my paper? Paper right here.
Candy says she hasn't posted much yet. She's still getting her feet wet.
That's okay. They don't have to post technically. Just
We'd like them to become involved, but
not everybody is 100% involved all the time, and we
right.
understand that.
People have lives.
We belong to groups that
this is our life.
Once in a while, and
nah.
Groups you only check once in a while.
What?
You don't have Facebook groups you only check in once in a while?
Oh yeah, I have some that I've hardly ever been back to.
Yeah,
because there's so much good stuff going on here with our people that.
Right, I don't have
here all the time.
Well, if I get a chance, then I do.
The little time that I have, I bring here, not somewhere else mostly.
Margie
around the phone.
Margie is telling Candy to tell her sister-in-law to wear boots, waders, in fact. It's getting pretty deep in here. And Candy is agreeing she needs to wear waders. It gets very deep.
That's funny.
Is she here right now?
What? Is she what?
Is her sister-in-law here right now? If she's telling you that? Oh,
I don't think so. She's not on the live, is she, Candy?
No.
That'd be awesome, but
no, but she's on my list if she got the message.
Yep. That's funny.
I'm trying this whole little curl it a little bit thing here. And we'll see if it works. Or at least curl the front. Give it some shape. It's okay.
We use cotton balls for that.
What?
When we were teenagers, we used cotton balls for that.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Cotton balls?
They used to stuff their corset with cotton balls.
That's pretty big. Pretty little, actually.
All right.
Oh, I was a AAA for way too many years.
Me too, actually.
Almost. I didn't hear any of that.
That's fine.
Oh, that bad? Great minds again.
Well, I've made a butterfly that absolutely looks disgusting.
It's deep with good stuff and laughter, and not deep with lies and deceit, right?
Oh, yeah. We have such a great group. We really do.
We do.
Everybody's so wonderful.
It's family.
It is. And it's, as we've grown slowly, we've had a chance to get to know all of the active members, and, and we're getting to know one another more and more all the time. And
Is Paula here tonight?
What?
Candy is saying.
I just wrote her name down.
She hasn't come on.
I don't think I've seen her here tonight.
No, I haven't seen her tonight. Candy was saying she doesn't think her sister is on the live. Who knows? She may be spying on me or
That's
hold it
true.
over my head. She could be sneaky like that.
Well, you're not
So
biting
Margie
anything
says,
tonight, Candy, so.
Margie said if she walks in wearing waders, then you'll know.
Really? That's hilarious.
Ow! I just stabbed myself with a craft wire, a wire edged ribbon.
Ouch.
Totally
Oh.
just taking the wire out. Oh,
Ouch.
good. It stabbed me
Yeah,
deep.
that hurts.
Wasn't a little poke. I'm bleeding.
Oh no. DNA.
What?
DNA.
Oh yeah.
Whoever's getting that one, get your DNA.
I won't get it on here. I'll wait till I'm done bleeding before I continue. That's not happening. I wouldn't want to mess up my stuff. You know, I like grunge, but not blood. You know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, there's a difference. It's not a blood sport, it's a grunge sport.
For zombie stuff, for Glennis, I guess.
That's true. That's true. Make something really pretty and then
And then
let the blood get on it and it can be all zombified.
if I did it to a corset, it would end up looking something like here, or you know, it just doesn't really go with a corset. That's what I'm
Right.
saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pressure on this and let it go ahead and make you big screen.
No, I'm just writing names down right now for the drawing.
Oh, okay. I'm, you know,
I do not
bleeding.
use real blood.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So, you know,
Funny.
so good to know.
Really. No animals were harmed in the making of this zombie zebra
Zombie zebra
or whatever animal she did.
coming up with Z words, I guess.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just thinking the zombified stuffed animals.
Oh,
I'm
those. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm using this ribbon that I'm tearing because it matches perfectly. And that's what stabbed me.
Oh,
Still bleeding. Still bleeding. Stabbed by ribbon.
wow.
That's hard to say.
Stabbed by a ribbon.
Yeah. Stabbed by a ribbon. Pretty bad. Okay, so I think I'm going to see if I have some pink somewhere. I don't have a lot of pink. I have a little pink. Let me see.
So I've kept all these entries from every week, and we'll just put those all together, and then we'll add to it all the extra entries that we gave challenges for and the bonuses for inviting people to YouTube or to the group.
Uh-huh.
And that will all go into one giant bucket for the grand prize drawing. All right.
I don't have a lot of pink scraps because I don't really use a lot of pink. So I'm having to dig deep on this one. Oh, maybe some of that.
Debbie, are you still here? And what are you working on tonight? Are you by yourself or
I think I want some tulle on this one.
I think she was in earlier, I think.
yeah, she was in earlier at the very beginning. Okay, so let me grab this bag. Okay. fold them and put them in the bag. So I decided this week to not pre-pick a price like you did, Sharon, last week, and to wait and see who won and then customize the price to them.
Yeah, that's how I would prefer
Decided
it.
to do that this week.
That way they are more, it's geared to them instead of, you know, maybe stuff they
Yeah.
wouldn't use or,
Right.
Yeah.
Except remember that super cute bag that Julie won with stuff in it?
yes.
I actually have one more of those bags.
Oh, do you really?
I do. I thought about using it, but then I thought about you and I thought maybe I need to talk to you before. So
You
we'll
know,
talk
I
after.
have a lot of bags. So you go
Huh?
ahead. I have so many bags.
I know. It's just so cute, isn't it?
It is. It is really cute. I wonder if I want to put this kind of ribbon or this kind of gathered lace at the bottom of one. I kind of want to do a white one.
So let's see. I know, well, Bernice already went to bed. Sandy Foster was here. Sandy, are you still here? She's in the drawing.
Totally not.
Glynis Cheryl went to study because she's in the drawing a bunch. Paula's in the drawing a bunch. Is Paula here?
Says 11.
Somebody message Paula. Who isn't? Somebody message Paula and say they're about ready to do the inspiration drawing, and you're in it. You've got a lot of entries, so come. Let's see. We know Bernice already went to bed. Tess Mura has an entry. I know Cheryl's studying. I'd message her, but she's at the very end of nursing and she needs to study. So I don't want to pull her away from that.
Yeah, we don't want
that last week.
that would make me feel bad.
Glynis is here. Margie's here. Margie's got a bunch of entries.
Plus, she's got to support her.
Is Kendall here? Kendall was here. Is Kendall still here?
Oh, I think Kendall will end. And I sent a message to Paula.
Okay, cool. Thank you. And what did you say about Kendall?
I think she left.
Oh, send a message to Kendall that we're about to do the drawing and she's got a bunch of entries.
Oh, no, Kendall said she's here.
Oh, good.
Sorry,
Good.
Kendall.
Cool. Okay, we'll give a minute to see if Paula gets here.
Sharon, Candy really likes the lace on the bottom.
Oh, thank you.
I was thinking about just putting some lace right here on the bottom of this, like that. And I wish that I'd put it inside, but then you'd still see this. And I kind of want to cover the.
I'm going to put it at the top too.
Well, I've got pearls at the top.
Judy wants to know, Sharon, where that corset pattern from? She doesn't remember seeing that one.
Is that the one out of the kit? Or
I think
not?
this came in the kit, didn't it? If it's not, it's from her other Digi kit with
From another one of Cheryl's.
It's with the corsets, yeah. But I think this one was in the kit.
Debbie says
Debbie's
Paula's here and Debbie's here.
Oh, no worries, Debbie. Debbie, what are you making tonight? Are you
Hi, Paula.
Hey, hey.
Are you home alone, Debbie? Are you home alone? Or do you have company?
She says phone calls keep you interrupting her.
Yeah.
Do what?
Phone calls keep interrupting Debbie.
Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gathering this all
What I
up.
need is a little gathered ruffly like this, but tiny, teeny tiny. It is way too big. I don't think I have any teeny tiny lace on this.
Should have thought about grabbing a smaller one. Darn it.
Yeah.
I'm gathering even more here.
Hmm.
You could gather one with a string. Just pull
One like this, but smaller. It's awfully big.
Yeah.
I could make this one work. I could gather. I could. I just don't feel like stitching and gather. This one doesn't have the kind of thread to gather. So no, it would have to be gathered. I don't feel like stitching it and gathering
Yeah, I
it. So
think everybody's here.
Paula's
Yay.
here. Awesome. Judy's here. 'Cause I knew Judy was
Yep.
here because Judy has a bunch of entries, and Paula's here. Paula's got a
Judy's
bunch
here.
of entries.
Paul is here.
Great. All right. I'm going to
Yep.
take the screen.
Okay.
And sorry for all the noise, but this is how we do it in the bag. Okay.
Yay. Oh, yeah.
Hi, Paula. Good to see you. All right. I have one in my hand.
Glad
And I don't know if it's upside down or right side up, but I always open it right here. Oh, wait. Where's my YouTube? My YouTube went away, and I want to see when you see it. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's upside down. Oh, I have instructions that you probably saw it right there, but if I have instructions that if she wins, to put it back and draw another one, because she won last week and she wanted somebody else to have a chance.
which is so sweet.
Yes. Okay. Got another one. All right.
Okay, now I need these.
Woo woo. I want to just yell, but Doug's asleep in the next room. But woo woo, Paula.
Paula!
Woo,
Woohoo!
nice.
Great.
Woohoo, Paula.
And you know, you've had all those extra in it. Been posting.
Congrats.
No, that's amazing. Congratulations.
Yeah. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Awesome. Paula, I don't know if you were here when and heard when I said that I didn't pre-pick a prize this week. I decided that I would wait and see who won and then customize the prize to that person. So you're going to get a custom prize. I already have something in mind. I'm excited. Congratulations, Paula. That's awesome.
That's really
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
That's real cool.
Now all the names will go into the drawing, and then all the challenges that we gave. What was that? And then, and then we'll post. Let's see.
Do I want to color these?
We'll post maybe tonight as soon as we're done. We'll put the post in the group that everybody can comment on, and just list the people that you invited, either to YouTube or to the group. During birthday month, and you're going to get multiple entries into the grand prize drawing for inviting them. That little kink is bugging me. Little kink in the rickrack, and it won't straighten out. So I'm just going to cut it off at the kink. There it is.
Paula has messages for both of you.
Nice.
For Sharon, she's saying thank you for all of your help. And for Marianne, that is wonderful. I appreciate it.
You are so very welcome. We love having you in the group, Paula. You're a great addition.
For sure.
It's what's really cool is that every single person has something different to offer, different ideas, different thoughts, different ways of doing things, and different inspiration, and that's why I love having, I don't want everybody to be the same. We want the variety of people and thoughts and ideas, because one person's ideas appeal to somebody and another's appeal to somebody else. So, you just want the whole variety. It's like what we really love about our partnership is that with our backgrounds and our experience, we feel like we have our fingers in all aspects of art, both extremes, not just mixed media, not just paper craft like cards and scrapbooking, not just what other paper craft or jewelry, but we've both done so many of them that between us we cover the whole gamut, and we love having artists of every different kind. We both do photography too, but what we've seen this month is that everybody gets inspiration from so many different places. And that's what we love. And we want artists of all genres to feel comfortable in the group and know that they are inspiring people, even if somebody's doing something different than they are. And that we want that. We want the difference. We want to be able to see and try everything, ask questions about stuff we don't know about.
We're also here to help each other. And
exactly.
I love
learn from each other.
helpful everybody is with one another. That makes me
I
happy.
love learning from people and getting ideas. So I think I'm going to use these crystal drops, these Nuvo crystal drops, to make the corset tie down the front here.
Oh, that's fun.
What I'm thinking is that maybe I should put these drops down the side as the pearl buttons, and then maybe I should use black as the tie or gold as the tie
Well, that'd look good.
to tie it all together. What, gold or black?
Black.
See, I was thinking black
Black.
because, you know, a lot of times you have a black lace tie on those.
That's what I need on here. Black.
So let's see. 1, 2.
You'll just have to let it dry, though.
Yeah, I think
Oh my God.
3. Yeah, maybe I might be able to pencil this on. If I pencil it on, I can do the lines first and the drops last, and put them all, let them all dry overnight. Because if I only need like 3 down each side, right? Let's see. I go 1.
Margie said she invited 386 people, but they all declined.
Nice, Margie. What did you tell them about us?
That's good.
That's what I want to know. What did you tell them about us that made them all decline?
Oh,
Oh, funny.
oh, that's good.
Okay. So then let's see.
Paula said it's a very positive and wonderful group of women. I think you can see things and make you want to try other things in the group.
Exactly. That's exactly how we feel.
Or
I can see a quilt and it gives me inspiration for doing something else. And we really want you to keep that in mind for something new that we're going to start in May. Because it is the end of birthday inspiration celebration month and it's the beginning of a new month. So we've got some new things coming up. But really want you to keep in mind the fact that you can look at something and be inspired to make something that you like that's maybe not even the same thing or exactly the same. It could be the same thing, but it could be different, but it was inspiring. Or maybe you don't even do that kind of art, but you can look at that and find inspiration to do your kind of art. All right, so let's see, where does it go when it comes to the bottom here? Comes together, right?
Ca-
It kind of overlaps itself and then kind of hangs down.
Candy,
go ahead.
Candy says, what a coincidence, Margie. I invited the exact same number.
I love it. That's when they went, uh-oh, both of them are in there? No, not joining.
Oh,
Okay.
and then Margie says, laugh out loud. Those were my people.
Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, so when it gets to the bottom, does it just kind of come together like this and like tie or flop over itself and hang down? Or does it have a little bow right here at the bottom?
I've usually seen a bow.
The bow should be in the middle, but that would cover your eyelets. So, because normally they're cinched up through the middle, because it comes from both sides. But
Well, no, what do you mean? The bow should be like either at the top or the bottom, right?
no, technically it's not. But
It's in the middle, like
yeah,
the middle from top to bottom?
yes, because everybody's shaped different, and you would pull from one side and pull from the other, and it makes it easier for it to shape you. If
That's
you,
interesting. That makes sense. I've just never seen it like that.
yeah, a real one would be like do that because you would want to, or maybe you thought these are laced wrong if you had one.
Right? Okay, so then this would go like this, and well, then let's see, this would come together here and have the bow.
But you could do it either or. I mean, it's not a real one. So,
Right. But so are you saying that that's where the bow would be? I know it takes a minute for it to.
it's always, the string is always doubled.
Okay.
And it would pull, you could make it shape to you from the top to the middle, and then
And then the
shape
bottom to the middle.
from the bottom to the
So are
middle.
you saying that this is where the bow would be, right in the middle here?
Yeah, but it does look weird on
It
what you're-
does, just
so-
because most people probably haven't seen the real original, you know,
Yeah.
how they were. We,
Well, it's a real one.
yeah, we typically see them, you know, at the Renaissance Festival, things like that. So let's see, bow at the top or the bottom then?
So I would go in the bottom because gravity is going to cover your laces on the top. If you tie it on the top, you're not going to be able to see all your.
Well, I'm not going to tie it. I'm going to nouveau drop it.
Are you going to have
I'm going to everything I'm showing you right here, I'm going to do with nouveau drops. The buttons,
the bow? Go on the
buttons
bottom.
on the outside, I'm going to do with the ivory white. And then the string that ties it all and the bow, I'm going to do with black.
Okay.
There,
Yeah.
that's a picture right there.
Otherwise, it's going to be a jumble of lines at the
Right.
top. Yeah. Sorry, that was a lot of.
It's your corset. Tie it where you want it to go.
Yeah. Suggestion: do the laces first, and then do the drops on the corners.
Yep, that's exactly that. I'm going to put the laces down because then I don't have to worry about touching the white, and then I can go back and put the white drops on the points.
Right. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm going to do.
All right. Yeah, I didn't realize you were using nouveau drops. That changes everything.
Yeah. It does. I guess you didn't hear me say that earlier. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So I can kind of just draw that on here and then just nouveau over it because really it's not that big of a deal. It's just placement where, how far, how high. So the bottom one really is not below waist level. Let's see. It's got to be below boobs. Yeah, right there. Okay.
Oh, I'm thinking about a corset that goes and ties in the back anyway. The ones that tie in the back go like that.
Okay, what about the ones that tie in the front?
They're more decorative.
I can make this tie in the front and the back.
What's that?
I can make this tie in the front and the back.
Well, they actually, sometimes they do. But they would certainly tie at the top in that case, but I wouldn't do it that way because your nouveau is going to be a mess of lines at the top.
Right. I think it'll be cleaner to do it at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay. So can you see my pencil? Can you see my pencil marks here?
Let me see.
This is the bottom one. Is that too low? Might be. Now that I'm looking at it on the screen, it might be too low.
The bottom?
Is that too low? Right there where my pencil is?
A little bit. Probably should stop at the small of the waist. I don't think it really technically matters because this is
Yeah.
Well,
probably. Yeah. It probably doesn't, but
we're purists.
Yeah. Trying to make it somewhat accurate. I probably was doing that because I didn't want them to be too close together because that's going to be easy to do, make them too close together. But
I think Bill must be home because the dogs are freaking out. Something's going on. Chaos? No. I'm going to put you downstairs.
let's hope it's Bill.
Yeah. Hope it's not a stranger. They would have eaten. That's cool. They picked the
Now
house.
you get the dogs with you.
Chaos? No.
All right.
No.
Let's find
Sorry.
vintage black here. This is matte. This is vintage. This is vintage. Comes in a square bottle, Julie. I'm going to do a short tutorial just on all the nouveau drops, the types of drops and what they do, what they look like, and how you can tell them apart. But the vintage is the only one that comes in a square bottle, and vintage is always matte. So that's what I'm going to do my lines with.
Was shiny back then.
What?
Because nothing was shiny back then.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
well, do you think that lace that it was tied with would have been shiny?
No.
I didn't think so.
no.
I will make the buttons shiny, but I think the lace is
All of it would probably be pretty dull, unless it was a gemstone or a pearl. I don't know.
man, this just keeps coming out.
I gotta go find some black lace because I really want black and white in the bottom of this, and pink. Black and white and pink. I just put black sequins on it. And I put the little silver brads down the center where they are on the drawing. It's so cute. Okay, gotta find black lace.
Oh, how funny. I just made an M on her corset. That's hilarious. It wasn't even on purpose.
Accidentally on purpose?
It wasn't even on purpose. That's funny. I just looked at it and went, oh, there's an M. Like there's a rooster.
Yeah, your rooster
Hey guys,
hilarious.
Yes.
I am fading for some reason, so I am going to get off StreamYard.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, Glynis, we
Okay.
appreciate
Thank you.
being here for the time that you were. Hope we didn't harass you into fading and falling asleep.
Yeah, you never fall asleep.
She's usually up half the night. She's
Well,
just
no, I'm
gonna
not.
go take a nap.
I'm not.
She's
What?
just gonna
Yeah,
go
then
take
I'll
a-
be up to my normal 2-3:30.
yeah, she's just gonna go take a nap so that she can stay up half the night.
Oh, okay, okay. I'm so confused.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
No.
Thanks,
See ya.
Glynis. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much. So much.
Yes.
And silence.
I can't see because I'm concentrating on this. Is she gone?
I don't know. You want to put us back to
Yeah, she is.
Right.
She is. So we'll do this.
all right. Yeah, that was really nice of her to do that.
Yeah,
It's
it was.
It's so helpful, actually.
Good night, Liz. Thank you for your service, Glynis. That's what Margie said.
I don't know. You know, if you're
I
not here,
know.
you are the highlight.
It's so realistic. You have to find a teeny tiny person to wear it now. Yeah, I need to find a teeny tiny lady, but I got to put the white pearl buttons. You know what? They need to go kind of at the edge of this where there's.
I never use fiber. I'm using some fiber because I happen to have some weight. And I
Well,
think
I don't know. I may just be messing this up totally and completely, but what the hey?
you're not messing anything up, girl. It's craft. It's gonna be perfect.
Yeah, but it's a corset. It's not like you can just
Are you wearing it
put
later or
something
something?
over it. Huh?
Are you wearing it later or something,
No, but I can't just put something over it to
sister?
make it look different.
Oh, come on. It's gonna be gorgeous, and you know it.
Well, I hope so, but
It'll be great. Don't stress. The more you stress, the fun it is.
I'm not.
And not a good time and all.
I think I might just do, instead of doing lace, I don't know, instead of doing lace around the bottom, I might just give her some Nouveau waves or something. Okay, what do you think?
Let me see. Oh, it's super cute. Oh, it does look like a lace.
Does it?
It is so cute. You did not mess that up at all. It is adorable. It has turned out way cuter than I even expected. I mean, like, I expect it to turn out cute, but
Yeah.
adorable. It looks like frosting on a gorgeous corset cake.
Ooh, it does, doesn't it? It does look like frosting. Black
Yeah,
licorice. I don't like black licorice.
it's
Okay.
awesome.
So
Thank you,
Hmm.
Can.
it still needs stuff around here though,
Well,
around
Get
the
up.
bottom. So
from where? What you talking about?
still needs stuff around the bottom here. So, oh, thanks, guys.
They're so sweet.
Oh, that one that you're working on is super cute.
Thank
Like
you.
that. See, yeah, some lace like that out of the bottom.
Uh-huh.
And even, let's see, oh, all the ones that I have are just too, they're too,
That paper's really cute.
they're too big. Yeah. The ones that I have are too big.
Well, then you're going to have to gather one or just gather it with your fingers and some glue.
Yeah, I just don't have a small one. What about this? Like, can you see this?
Just a sec.
I mean, this is truly using a scrap. And then I might go over it with Nuvo to just put some pearls on it.
Sure, why not? That paper is really cute for that too.
Yeah, it was kind of a vintage looking paper.
Well, the lines look like they belong on the corset, and where you've got
I cut it out of that paper in exactly that spot for that purpose.
Cute.
I think I might just slap some of this down. This is part of a seam that I cut off of that blouse like I was using earlier, but it's kind of just right.
Yeah, it is.
It's kind of just right. Let's see.
You could also put another row of pearls down there on top of that.
Well, I was thinking to put this down and then either put a row of pearls on top of it or make some pearls far apart, not that close, with the Nuvo drops that kind of match the button like things. Let me put this down and then we can decide. Sharon, that's adorable and sexy. Well, thank you, Julie. Lucy, you like it the way it is without anything on the bottom? It just feels like it looks unfinished to me down there, but maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe if I ink it up, it'll look finished. I almost feel like if I put this on, it turns it into looking like a skirt, a dress, a little girl's dress.
Peplum, you know?
But I don't want that.
Well, it's a flat tassel, and you've already got your little tassel bits, so anything else is fair game. You can do it.
What?
You can do it. I have faith.
You can do it. Love that. All right, where is that? Let's see where the other row of pearls was I was using.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Okay, take a look at this, guys. What if I just put pearls down there? Does that make it look like a little girl's dress? I don't want it to look like a little girl's dress. Need some big old ruffles down there or something. But then that paper is really pretty, and I do like to see the paper.
Yeah, it is really pretty.
Tulle would be pretty.
Let them vote. I can't. I can't. Yeah.
Isn't it? All right, I have an idea. Let me step over here and see what I can gather. I had something in my hand just today. Oh, I know where it is. Let me get these last week's names back in the bag.
Oh my gosh, that is so fun.
Oh,
I'm talking to myself. I do that.
That's okay. We want to hear you talk to yourself.
What I do.
I do anyway. You
You
know,
want to hear me talk to myself all day
Yeah.
long.
I want to hear you talk to yourself. Fun stuff.
I'm
All right.
just enjoying the ruffly lace, and I put a layer of black over it too.
Cool. Oh, I like that. That's really pretty. I
Uh,
just found what I want. Let's see if I can cut off the piece to use.
all right, let's see. I'm gonna build these up and check it out. Definitely not.
I don't know how long of the piece I need.
Oh, I still didn't go find that black lace. So,
What I need is a needle, white thread right now, and I could gather this together a bit. Okay, this is kind of a tool-like mesh. I mean, I guess it is tulle, but it's just super soft. Most tulle that I've seen is maybe not quite as soft. I don't know, maybe it is.
sorry.
Doesn't need to be that wide, but I thought this would make the perfect little ruffle. It's just way too wide. So I need a needle and white thread to pull this, gather it up a little bit. Are you laughing at my,
No, I was
laughing at what you're doing, and it's cute.
I'm laughing at my project because I had this little bow out that I thought I was going to put on here, and it's adorable. I just set it on to see how it was going to look, and it made me giggle.
Aw,
So help it.
love it when it's cute like that.
I do myself all day. Once again, I giggle at myself and
Yeah.
or
Well, it's nice that we can entertain ourselves.
yes.
I just folded this up real small, so I just only have to cut it like once right here. Guys, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I don't want to cut down the whole thing. And I don't even want it to be all even on the bottom. Let's see how, I don't want it to. And so even just like on this little bit, just cutting it kind of here and there, a little skiwampus so that the bottom is not exactly even when I open this up. Perfect. Okay.
Little cat.
I could. I wish I'd done this before. Before I had done all that nouveau mousse, what I can do is just put a row, a strip of Fabri-Tac down, and then I can put this on and just fold it over and create my own gathers without actually having to get a needle and thread and gather it, since I don't have one close by. So I will do that. I'm going to make it a good thick row because I want it to go through the tulle so it can catch the next layer of tulle that I fold over as a gather.
I really have to go find black lace. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I said that a few times and I haven't done it yet. So
So now you're actually going to.
I'm up. That's right.
Good job.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So now I have a nice thick row of Fabri-Tac. I'm going to take this, and I want the uneven edge on the bottom. And I'm going to try not to stick my fingers in that. Boy, that's going to be difficult. Not to stick my fingers in the tie, the corset tie that I just did with Nouveau Mousse. All right. So instead, I'll just stick my fingers in the Fabri-Tac over and over. That seems like a better solution, doesn't it?
Stick your finger in the fabric pack over and over.
Yep. Yep. Instead of sticking it in the Nouveau Mousse, I'll just stick it in the Fabri-Tac over and over. Gosh, because I'm already doing that.
Banana in my ear. It's cool.
What?
And I'll put a banana in my ear. I think we're getting tired.
Yeah. I think I need something like this. No, that's got a little. Okay. To hold that down.
That's not quite it. I'm gonna go over here. Yes, I'm not taking you down right now. Oh my God.
So I don't know if you can see, I'm just like laying it over about almost an inch, and I'm folding it back. Now maybe 3/4 of an inch, and I'm folding it back about 1/4 of an inch on top of itself. Then laying it down so it goes over itself to the next distance, and then bringing it back and just laying it on top of itself. All my fuzzies, my eyelash trim keeps getting stuck into the Fabri-Tac. This is just because I don't have needle and thread here close by, so I'm just creating it with glue. It'd be a whole lot easier if you did this before you put that Nouveau Mousse down, because I could pick it up and hold it in my hand, and I wouldn't be worried about sticking my left hand into that Nouveau tie.
I found it.
But right now, all I want to do is make sure I don't. You know, it's always at the very, very end, the very last thing, stick it into the Nouveau Mousse and ruin it. And I don't want to do that. So I'm really trying not to.
So I didn't find a whole lot of black lace because, well, I didn't dig too deep.
Right.
But what I find, I think, is perfect here.
Good.
One
Well,
of these.
you stop when you find the perfect one.
Yep.
Don't go any farther.
Let me look and see.
With any luck, it's always the first one we find, so we don't have to dig at all.
It wasn't the first one. It was like the 9th.
Yeah, okay.
So what I did with my first one, I glued to the bottom first and built up my layers. I don't know if that worked for you, going from the front to the back.
Mm-hmm.
And it's an option to try it the opposite way. It worked for me to go from back to front. So
Yeah, I built mine up from back to front.
yeah.
But I kind of sort of think it really wouldn't matter. After I put it together, I thought, it probably wouldn't have mattered which way I did it.
This is flocked material, so it won't rip because it's satin, flocked satin.
Oh, I did touch that. I did touch it. Gosh darn it. I didn't even know that I touched it with something.
Here.
The Nouveau Pearl. I'm trying to make it round again where I indented it.
Oh, you touched that. Oh, no.
Yep. But I think it's okay. Okay, I think I got that. All right. Okay, so here's the skirting that I just put on. And now I think it'd be okay to put a row of pearls over the top of it.
That makes me giggle. I love your little skirt. It looks like a tutu.
It does kind of, doesn't it?
Adorable.
It's my homemade lace bottom.
Oh
Homemade
my
lace bottom. Oh boy. It's funny. Okay, so I grab this string of pearls.
It's so cute. I found another black. The only black lace I found was this one. And it's another gathered one. So
Oh,
I could
yeah.
do colonial skirt here if
But
I just lace like.
But you can always go to the top where the gather is if you don't want it to be gathered, and undo that string and pull that thread out, and it'll be a flat lace.
I'm just saying it would be
Did I
funny.
send you that one?
I don't know. I don't think so. I've had this.
I like that one a lot. I have a whole bunch of it.
Maybe if you did, it was a long time ago because it was in another bin that hasn't not from lately.
Been used for a long time.
But if I did that, this is cute. I like it. This makes me want to do this, but then it's not a flat tassel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Stop point.
Oh, but that's the thing. We just keep playing and adding and building. It's because it's fun. Fun to keep doing it.
It is fun if we're not having to, look up every so often. So it was really nice to have fun.
I'm going to go back and catch up on chat. I just couldn't do it while I was folding that tool.
That's fine.
Let's see. Oh boy, way back.
Anything specifically for us?
Don't mess with it anymore until the drops are dry, though. She knows me too well. Some black lace on the bottom. White didn't stand out enough. Oh, that's a good idea. Right underneath this, a little bit of black lace. That would have been I didn't read that. I should have read that. That would have been. See, yeah, now it kind of looks like a ballet, a little tutu.
It's adorable, though. I love it. There's nothing wrong with that.
Black pearls need something gathered or scalloped to soften the edge a bit. Love the black and white lace, Sharon. Looks great. Would never think of all that on my own. Yeah, I'm getting lots of ideas, even though I'm not going to make these. See? But those ideas then translate to something else later that you do make. Margie, one day when you're doing something, one of these ideas will pop into your head. That'll be great to see. These are super cute, and I definitely want to make some, especially a butterfly frame one like Sharon made. I like the butterfly flame one. The butterfly flame one, that was super cute.
Say it again. Say it 3 times fast.
Marianne did not have to finish it tonight. Use a stylus to push it down. Yes. Exactly. That's what I did. Well, what do you know? She heard me. You must have been really yelling well. See, when Margie yells loud, I hear it in my head. So that's what happened there.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. Hubby is all but deaf. I told you not to mess with it until it was dry. I didn't listen to that part, Margie. Margie. Why do you want to add more? It's perfect as it is. Okay. So Lucy says I really should have left it, but now I feel like I've got this raw edge tool here that needs some kind of trim on it, and that part's not even sticking down.
It needs pearls to match the top.
Yeah.
So I just had an idea. I'm going to do it with this one, but it would be still a tassel if you made your fabric or lace or ribbon into loops. And then that's what I have. I have silk black ribbon. Sorry, squirrel.
No, Sharon, Lucy was talking to you. Why do you want to add more? It's perfect as it is. Because you were adding the black along the bottom, I think.
Okay. But it would be really cute it would add the depth, but then it would also lay flat.
Yeah.
If you folded them in half and had that bit right there, yeah.
That's true. That would be cute.
Yeah.
Judy, I cut out 2, actually. I have another one right here. And I also cut out a kite, a back and a front for a kite that I thought would be super cute to do.
A butterfly frame. Right? What did you say?
What?
What was that thing you said? A butterfly frame?
Oh, a butterfly flame. Flamed or butterfly framed. I don't know. It just wasn't coming out right.
Yeah.
Everybody knew what I was saying. That's all. They knew what I was saying. As long as you knew. That's all that mattered.
We got it.
So I think, all right. I think this pearls, and then that's just about enough for this one. I think that's just about enough for this one.
I'm going to trim this off here. I hate it how it gets that blue booger at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. The fab tag.
Yep.
Mhm.
So, on your
And does that too, and that's hot and hurts.
you say that one more time, please.
The hot glue gun does that too, but it's hot.
Yeah, it hurts a bit.
And then it hurts because it's hot.
Darn it.
Yeah. Boy, I really feel like pizza. Sounds really good.
My yogurt was delicious.
I'm
It was
hungry.
cream.
Ooh. It said bring a kite, and I looked through the Georgian. Oh, there wasn't one in the Georgian set. Sorry.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Oh, this would go great with that stem period. You're right, Judy. With the passion paper pack that has the ballet dancer and all the music and all of that. Oh, that would be really pretty. Hmm.
I'm at risk of making it even. I don't like that. No even. No even.
No, Julie, there's no kite in the Georgian kit. That was just, we knew that not everybody had the Georgian kit, or maybe people are done with that journal and want to do the project, but do it with something different for a different journal or book or whatever. And so the kite was another idea of something that would be super cute with a tail. That does not have to be the Dressmaker's Look Book or the Georgian kit.
It's just so it's more multi-purpose for other projects too.
Mhm.
Wasn't specific to that. For inspiration all around, because we try not to do things that'll just work one way.
Yeah.
We always work that out so we can try to do things that you can, like if it's a project like this, it's something that you can work on in any journal or in other craft projects, or
but basically just trying to demonstrate how you can use the inspiration from this to put it in any project you're doing.
which goes with and is a secret tip. I'm giving away a secret.
It actually is.
With what is going to happen next month. I guess
we're just going to get through the grand prize drawing and all of that, and then we'll announce May's stuff.
And that is a good lead to it. So just
taking inspiration from other things.
Yes. And that is all I'm going to say.
That's all I'm going to say about that, right? Is that what you're saying, Sharon?
Right.
Yeah.
Because
if we could whisper about it, and they won't hear us.
And then it will just be you. It'll be a secret between you and me.
Right, because they won't hear us whispering about it.
We want to give them a sneak peek. Would it be a sneak peek? What do we call that? Want to give them a little sneak
teaser? Peek? No, not a sneak peek, but I think we already gave them a teaser. The teaser is, getting inspiration from.
Do we want to get more of it because they're here?
Teaser?
More of a teaser
because they're here.
Do we want to do that?
Well, let's see. What more of a teaser could we give them without giving it away?
Well, maybe we just should tell them because they're here at the live.
You think?
I think so. I think it's tomorrow, so.
It's already tomorrow.
It would be a good idea. I mean, they'll have a head start.
Yeah. Although, we're not going to start it until we do the grand prize and stuff, which finishes out this month.
You and I actually have to do something before that they can start.
That is true. It's actually going to make you and I do a lot of stuff this month.
Yeah.
And
She woke up.
And Margie's probably on there going, tell us.
Started playing.
Okay.
Ran away from me, wouldn't come in. I called her with the whistle.
Okay.
I gave her some apple. When she came in, I closed the door. She came back in. She started whining about 10 minutes later. Now she's up in the backyard again.
Okay.
Just roaming around.
Just leave the door open. She'll come in and she'll probably just go up on the couch.
Doug's supposed to be in bed.
I don't. It's on my side of the bed. on my nightstand. I should.
Yeah, you should.
I know. I can go grab it. Yeah, Lucy woke him up.
Uh-oh.
Lucy doesn't feel like sleeping. Lucy's not cooperating.
Oh, that little stinker.
Yep, she's out running around the backyard.
Uh-oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
She's not cooperating. All right.
I need to use a tool for this. And this isn't working. So I'm getting it all over me.
Honey.
I'm just putting my hand in the glue at this point. It's like you. I'm just trying to be like you.
Just don't put your hand in the Nuvo. All right, I'm leaving it at that.
For a tack. Can I put it in the fabric tack?
Would have been super cute with a little tiny bit, a really tiny thin black lace or tulle right around there instead of the white, I think. But I think it's okay. So, but you know, Sharon, all the things that we have to do for that doesn't necessarily have to be something that we did or do. It could be something that we took inspiration from and we want to pass it on to let them take inspiration from it. You know what I mean?
But if we do that, we have to participate in the challenge as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Are we gonna require ourselves to participate in it anyway?
Well,
So
and if we made the first item, made the first item, then we already did participate. But if we didn't, and if we pull something from thin air,
Out there, she
I'll
might be
come-
ready.
I'll walk out.
She's ready.
sorry, I'll let her finish.
sorry, just
no,
trying to figure out where Lucy is, and
If we do that and oh my gosh, I love it.
that is so stinking cute.
Oh my gosh, this would be really good in a steampunk journal.
That would be perfect in a steampunk journal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And then I have a little bow. This is why I was giggling right here.
Oh,
I have
put
this
that on
little
the back.
bow.
Put that on the back as her bustle. The bustle bow.
I may or may not show the back though. I'm not sure.
if it's glued down, then no. But yeah, if you're gonna show the back, that'd be a cute bustle bow. That is really, really stinking adorable. I really
Okay.
like it a lot.
Together. Thank you. That's why I was giggling. It was that bow.
Yeah. And so I looked at when I cut this, I looked at one, I was looking at one when I did it, and it had all these, bustly, ruffly things. Like I think that's probably this right here is probably, did I freeze? Froze on YouTube.
I haven't got there yet. And if there's a lag, if you did, it's going to happen.
There we go. Okay. Hi, Lucy. Come here. Come here, sweet girl. Come here. Oh, okay. Sit. Sit. Sit.
Okay, I got to read some comments while I let it dry.
Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. What are you doing?
Do you have a tummy ache or something? Is that possible?
Can you lay down? Huh? You want to come in here by me and lay down? What is on your nose? What is on your nose? It looks like.
Oh, thank you, Mom.
You lay down.
Yeah, it's the May the 4th is in 2 days.
Yes,
It's the
and of
second-
course be with you.
Yes, that's it.
I can move this. No, leave it. Leave it.
We have another hour and a half here.
Come here. Okay, lay down. Here,
Hour and a half.
sit. Until it's May 2nd.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm getting them out of order.
Yeah. Lucy. Okay. Anyway, the picture that I was looking at when I drew this, I think this is probably the bustle that was in the back, or the big bow in the back. Out here on the side, and it had all these ruffly, fluffy things along the bottom, and so that's where I got that shape. But doing all this stuff to it and putting the thing on the bottom, I think I probably want to just shape it more to an hourglass shape. I have a template, and I have 2 really cool black ones that I really wanted to use for this.
Judy, the suggestion, which I think is a great suggestion.
What?
Cut the bottom more like the bottom of the corsets from the, like these corsets,
Is that one from the kit?
not so round.
Is that
And
one that's what I was saying, is that after doing this one and looking at the shape of it, it looks so much like a dress that what I want to do is just cut this more like an hourglass so that all this stuff is cut off the sides.
I feel like that might be a tutu.
Yeah, it feels like that
Like
because
depth.
of all this fluffy bottom, but it was a corset that I was looking at. But I know that without all the,
It looks like
being able to see all that other stuff. So I'm going to just see if I can shape this a bit.
okay. We have 2 more people just joined us. I don't know who they are. They're 11 and now there's 13. So
Boom, there it is.
it is really
13.
cute. Said that's really cute.
Lucky number 13. Oh my gosh. Now it looks like a little short skirt evening dress.
Kind of go at a scoop like
Well,
like
I'm gonna do the top a little bit too.
oh, she needs hips. That's what it is.
Well,
It looks top heavy.
I kind of cut too much off of that bottom. And I really did. I cut too much off of the bottom, but I'll play with it till I get the right shape here. I can always cut another one.
Really
More
I mean,
hips.
flip like a flip.
Is that
You know, like the
Maybe
course with the garter belt
too
that went
long?
bottom.
It's her schoolgirl corset. That's hilarious. Let's see here. I don't know.
I think you still need more of a an edge. You rounded it on those sides, and
I
it
did.
needs to be more like a soft smile, and it
This
come to it with corners. This has corners right here and right here to give
it
it that.
does?
Yeah, it does.
Okay, so you're talking about just taking this and making it have corners.
No, that's what are you talking? You're going really round, is what you're doing. You're going whoop, round. So instead,
Show me the back of yours, the back of the,
oh here,
yeah.
see how it comes to a corner right here?
Uh-huh. Oh, down the, okay, in the center?
Really round. Yeah. No, right here.
Right,
Right there.
right.
That is. Let me get these pins off here. I didn't even think to turn it over. Good thinking.
Mhm.
So see the shape of that?
Mhm.
And you're rounding it out. Right?
Yeah, I think I probably cut it too short now already to do that, or too,
Yeah, just cut more off the bottom to straighten it out a little.
that's getting closer. There's not much left to work with. I could work with this one.
When you're done.
Hang on a second here. Let me look at one. Okay, I'm going to try looking at that one and doing this.
And it doesn't have to have this piece right here. This piece just, that was specific to a design,
Right.
thing. Sometimes they came to a point. Sometimes they just leveled off. But they still went these corners here because this is what gives it the depth. That,
Right.
They come in different shapes.
Getting closer.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's it. That's exactly
Is
it.
that it? Okay, what about the top? Let me see the top of that one.
The top of this one also doesn't have real rounded edges.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't have the big heart.
The reason why is because if it was on a person, this would be right here. This would be, so in order for it to have that depth, it's going to come kind of to that point because you're not going to see it. I mean, it just doesn't, it's not round
Mm-hmm.
unless it's design specific for that. I don't have words. I don't have words. I'm trying
How
to
about that? How about that?
Oh, that's really nice.
Is that
And-
better?
Yes,
Is that getting better, guys?
it's perfect. It's perfect. Judy, I understand what you're saying. Like a panty shape. That
Oh,
does
down here, the bottom.
look like a Barbie swimsuit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I do like the top better than the one that I looked at that had all this big round. I can even do that on this one a little bit. I could bring it up to a point, right underneath the pearls and cut off. Because to me, this one looks like it has little puff sleeves.
I don't see puff sleeves. I see top heavy.
Oh, that too.
I see saggy boots.
But the skirt is so big. I don't know. But yeah, this is better. This is better. And let's see.
Paper. It might be the paper because it's highlighting that because there's blank spots right there. That's probably what it is. I can't wear horizontal stripes,
Right.
So just the blank spot on the paper right there, and it does make it look like there's more of a bulge right there.
Ooh, I think I might be able to get it out of this little scrap right here.
Julie said top heavy like me.
Yeah. Like most of us? A lot of us?
Not me.
No? Oh,
I'm bottom heavy. Remember
Okay.
where it
that's right.
Yeah.
Forgot about that.
We are so much alike, but in so many ways we are absolutely opposite, ladies. She's tall, I'm short. She's top heavy, I'm bottom heavy, Everything else about us is the same though, right?
That's hilarious.
It's just about true though, isn't it?
Well, not as far as looks.
Oh, no, I'm a redhead. Yeah, no, I'm saying our personality.
Yeah, we do have a lot of personality traits that are same kind of traits.
And sometimes it's like we're the same person when we're talking.
Yeah,
Yeah. We also do the same thing independently and call each other to tell each other that we just did this thing.
and then we go, I just did that too.
Yeah, it's the weirdest thing. And it'll be the same day. We'll do it on the same day.
Yep. So some of you were here. When was it you showed them those cool little boxes that you got?
Friday night when we did our
Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Friday afternoon when we did that thing.
I have some here.
So some of you were here, and Sharon showed these cool boxes she got from a high-end eye doctor's office closeout, and what her plan was for them. And what I didn't tell her, and I told her, did I tell you before that, or did I tell you the next day? That I showed her a box that I have, not the same,
Yeah.
but I had pulled the box out and taken it to Doug and said, I just don't have time, but would you be willing to make me a bunch of these? Because I don't have time to get out in the shop and make them.
Different shape, but similar idea.
Yeah, but the concept was the same.
Yeah.
Of what we wanted to do with them. There's just a different box. And that was so funny. And it was the same day. It was the same day that she bought those was the same afternoon that I asked Doug to make me some of this.
The weirdest thing.
And then we told each other about it. And I said, was that today? Because this is what I did today.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what happened. And we did it at the same time. Really weird. Oh, I got to add my bow. Okay, ladies. Bow on the top, bow on the bottom. I really like it on the bottom, but I really like it down there.
Okay.
But maybe put it up here to even it out a little, but I don't know that I want to cover any of the
I'm
sequins.
really, really liking the style of that one you just did. And I think I kind of want to use this as the front again, because it's got that little vintage swirl on it. And I kind of want to use this, but I really like the kind of steampunk look you got going there. Why are those? Oh, I chew what I did. I didn't put them back to back. I put
Now
them
you're gonna make another set that match those and
back to front.
fronts for each one.
Yeah, I just want to do this one set right now, though, and be done with it. Which means I'm just trimming it up even more. It's okay. It's almost. I'm kind of surprised at how close the two sides are. They weren't very much difference. So I want some black. I really like what you did with the black. So the black on the top you put out, going out, go down, right? And then you put the white going up. Hold it up really close.
Okay, that's what I was about to do for you. Okay, so I have two things of fringy or roughly lace here.
Okay.
So I have the white that I put on first, and I put it from the back.
Right.
So it's sandwiched in between.
In between, right.
Glued it on the back, both of those, and then glued the black on top of that one on the back. And it's a little bigger. The black one is a little bigger.
Yeah, perfect.
So, and then I put the sequins all along the top and bottom, top of the paper, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And then I was off camera, I think, when I did this.
So the top doesn't have black lace. It just has the black sequins.
Right.
Okay.
Before I glued that back on, I drew out one of my holes, the white.
You just left and then came right back.
Oh, really? Oh, gosh.
Yeah,
Okay.
that was weird. Okay, you're back though. Okay, so when you were off camera,
I poked holes here, and
put the brads in.
Ran the brads through, and then I glued the back on.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I drew with a gel pin where I wanted my holes.
Mm-hmm.
So that's
super cute.
And I see Judy says the bottom on the bow. I think it does look cuter on the bottom.
I agree.
Yeah. Did I pad the top? No, I didn't. All I did with this one was I gave it a little curl.
Yeah, little
break it in, but it went flat again. It's fine. No, I didn't pad the top. It's got shading already. Looks like that.
Yeah. Okay, so I need to
camera.
I don't know if I have a lace here, or if I'm gonna need to go grab another.
Hey, Lucy, yeah, I like it on the bottom too. That's where it's gonna go. Right here.
I do too.
Oh,
this one might work. It doesn't take much. This is small now. It doesn't take much lace. Okay, so it's kind of a cream, kind of an off-white. Now, I don't have any black over here, I don't think. Oh, I know where I do have it, though.
They're saying that we were sisters, split at birth. And Margie said something that makes sense with another baby. I don't feel like I belong in my family.
Totally understand.
The paper is colored like that, so it does look very shaded. And I'm noticing on camera how it looks really 3D. It does.
All right, I'm going over here to find the black lace. So you keep going.
Okay. I'm not even going to go through my whole, get out a Stabilo all or some gel pins or whatever, because I like it just the way it is. I'm also thinking I just need to trim a couple of these up and then I'm done with it.
It's not gathered. Let's see if it would work. Hey, guess what I found in my studio redo?
What did you find?
My Stabilo pencils.
Oh, yes.
I know.
Wow. We've been talking about them.
I know.
I've been using them. Yeah, that's wonderful.
I had set them somewhere safe while I did the studio redo and then couldn't find them.
Okay, my little old lady dog is driving me insane. She's been on it. You heard her bark a while ago, right?
Yeah, but I haven't heard her for a long time.
She's at the doorway digging and
Really?
and telling me it's time and talking to me.
Wow. Open the
Yeah.
door and let her go down to Bill.
The door is open. She won't go down without me.
Really?
She won't leave my spot.
Wow.
I'm gonna leave this here, and I'm gonna leave this here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna leave this here, and I'll be right back. Here, go check on him. She's telling me. She's telling me.
Probably
Yeah.
a good idea. I was going to find some ruffled black lace, but I'm just wondering if I can make it work with this not ruffled. I'm not sure. I can, though. I'm going to walk over here and see if I can find some ruffled black lace. Good night, Candy. Thank you, Candy. Appreciate it. Glad you're starting to feel better, or whoever you are. You can gather your own lace, Julie. If you take a piece like this, and then you just take a needle and thread, black, obviously, and just run it in and out, up and down, in and out, through however much you want. And then you can hold on to both ends and just pull it until it gathers as tight as you want it on that thread. And then you can tie the ends. Hey, Shanita. Currently, my flinch cards are missing. I've looked everywhere. I blame it on the kitten, but the box is definitely too heavy and awkward for him to pick up and hide under the bed. Oh, man. Don't you hate that? Just popped in for a minute. Hope I'm doing well. Yes. Didn't hers turn out so pretty? Yeah. Know that feeling. And especially in trying to reorganize this room. Stuff gets moved so that everything else can get moved. And then all of a sudden, I can't find anything. All right, I'm just looking for the right piece of black lace. I don't think I have it here, though. I think I'm going to have to go over and grab this other container of lace. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to walk over here and grab a container of lace. I'm not going to yell across the room. Probably should go check on Lucy as soon as Sharon gets back. Okay. All right, I went and got a big giant piece of lace that should have something black that will work perfectly. It's got every other color under the sun. Oh, let's see. Let me see. Oh, not that one. I can't quite see comments, so give me just a second to get back where I would be, everything would be visible. What does it say? There we go. Couldn't get that lid open. Okay, that one is definitely smaller, unless I have a smaller white. I do like the gathered though on that. It gives it good shape. Okay. Oh my goodness. Wow, I forgot about some of this stuff in here. Oh, cool. You know, when you don't look in a container for a long time, you forget about all the cool stuff you have in the container. Man, I don't have any black lace in here. How can I not have any black lace? I really thought I had a bunch of black lace. I have like black lace fabric, but not black lace like ribbon. Wow, none. That's pretty sad. Pretty sad. That's not gonna work. All right, I'll have to make it work with the one I have right here. All right, as soon as Sharon comes back, I'm gonna go. Lucy, come here, Lucy. As soon as Sharon comes back, I'm gonna go check on Lucy. Make sure she's not getting into trouble. And maybe shut the door at the same time. The outside door. Okay. All right, Kitten is not in our good books right now. The other day, he broke an antique barometer that was in his family for years. An antique vase with vintage glass flowers. Oh my gosh. A glass candle holder. That kitty's lucky to still be alive. Oh no. Oh, here, Shanita. I just set it up here to dry so I wouldn't stick my fingers in the Nouveau drops. It's a big bustly girl. She's got all kinds of big bustle, and here's her twine. And then on the back, there's her bustle. Bustle of flowers. That was the one I made. Likes to climb up high and have with too much stuff. Oh my gosh. Bronze angel wing. And there was something else too, but I can't remember them. Oh my gosh. Find stuff you didn't know. Yeah, all the time. Then I want to keep it out, so I'll use it, and then I have no place to put it. I totally agree, Margie. I do that all the time. Thank you, Shanita. Thank you so much. So I had a second one that I had cut out, but I just took it and cut it down to be a different shape, because you can see the shape was big and bustly. And when it's all done, actually, I'm going to show you. I know it's right here. I'm going to show you what I took this from. What I took this shape from. Look at this. This is a die. Of course, if it was all cut out like that and you had the big bustly thing in the back and the bow and the lace on the top, it'd be super cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's got 6 cross ties in the
I'm here.
in the center. That's what I took. That's what I took this from. This shape.
Super
That's
cute.
where
It
that's
does
where
look like you.
See, that's where I got that. Looking at this.
That's why this looks so big, because it's a ruffle up there.
Exactly. But I like this better after putting all this stuff on it. I realized that it is really big down there, and I would like a smaller base. I don't have black lace, Sharon. I thought I had plenty of black lace. I have this, which is not gathered, and I have this, which is thinner and not gathered. That's all I have. I cannot believe I don't have any black lace.
You have ribbon, though, don't you?
What?
Satin ribbon.
Satin ribbon.
Tons of that.
I don't know if I have satin ribbon. I mean, I've got seam binding, but that's not going to work. Lucy, come here. Hang on, I'm going to go out there. Sharon, now that you're back, I'm going to run out and check on Lucy. She's going to go to bed.
Yeah, go do that. That's good. I'm just the comment. kind of picking up my desk a little because boy, it's getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Oh, I forgot I got this stuff out. This black tulle ribbon. Huh. Well, it's too late now. Can't do it. Well, maybe I can. No, it doesn't need it. I feel like it's perfect just the way it is. I don't want to mess with it. Yeah, Margie, I want to keep things out so because I'm a see it to use it sort of person. I'm also half the time I'm a digger too, so I like to have things in like tins so that I can rustle through it, and there's something fun about that. But I need that tin out, and I have a lot of containers. Oh my gosh, I have a mess. Huge mess. Huge mess. I'm going to go up and read some more of the comments here. Let's see. Looks like you guys were talking about that. Oh, Marianne, E won't see my suggestion. What? Mayhem, get out of my stuff. Get. What do you have? No. Get over here with that. Give it to me. Keeps getting in my trash. He doesn't come up here. So my husband's not home, and I'm a little nervous right now. I'm a little worried because he was supposed to be home at he got off at 5, and he works in Olympia, so it's about a half an hour away, and he would normally leave me a message or something, and I don't see a message, so I'm a little nervous, road rage or something. Makes me nervous. Just want to say. I also have these images. I just don't think I can do another one. She would be really good, I think, because her hips are not very wide, and I could just do the ribbon straight down and do a really long one. That's how I see that. Same with these ones, to do a ribbon straight, down. That would be fun. I can't call him while I'm on here because I'm using my phone to film. So yeah, I wish I could. Yeah, Lucy, I'm here. I'm hearing you there, and it has taken me a long time for this overhaul of the craft room because I found that if I do a project, I take out all the little bits that I like and I stick them in one container or tin or box or whatever, so I have it handy while I'm working on that project. And then I shove it all to the side when I start a new project. So I have all these containers with stuff in them, and that's not working for me anymore. So I'm trying to come up with a new plan. And I'm actually, this room looks completely different than it did even a week ago, because I'm coming up with solutions to those very same problems. But I feel like once I get it all organized again, and I'm not robbing containers because I want this container because I can see it and I like to look at it, and I don't want to look at that one, so I don't want to use that container, or this one's the right size for this or that. So I keep starting over, kind of a little bit of starting over. Not really, but I am. Just because I'm getting all those bits together and sorting through and realizing, wow, I have way more than fits in this container, so I need to get another container. Somebody's yelling outside.
Somebody's yelling outside?
Yeah, and Bill's not home, and there's no message from him.
Really?
I'm a little nervous. Yeah.
That's strange. You brought the dogs back up with you, right?
Yeah, I did. Let me see if I hate to do that. Am I still on?
Yes.
Okay, well, I can't see the screen. I exited so that I could check and see if there were any.
It's all right. We can still see your desk and hear
Okay.
you.
Okay. He went to his best friend's. Okay.
Good.
Gosh, I was. Well, he knows not to bug me on Saturday night, so he stopped calling. But that's the first time
Right.
he's getting Dave's after work, and he knows I'm not going to see the message, so I might be nervous. I'll kick his ass later. It's cool.
Oh, Lucy, that's a big piece of furniture with about 20 drawers. It would be awesome for storage for all our stuff, huh?
Oh yeah.
Julie, I actually have a template that is very similar to this that I spend a bunch of time perfecting, and it's cut out of chipboard so that it will last me. But, in the studio redo, I'm not even sure what I stuck it in as I was
Yeah.
gathering
Thank you.
things up. So,
Bye.
let me get some of this stuff out, though.
Marianne, who's Baby Girl 1965?
What?
Can you say thank you? Who's Baby Girl 1965? Because I don't remember.
Shanita is baby girl.
Oh, hey, Shanita. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody was like, call him. And she just said, praise the Lord.
Yeah, really.
Thank you.
Yeah, that he's okay and
Yeah.
you know where he is. Yep.
Him getting in a wreck on the freeway on the way home, I worry about him.
Yeah, don't be panicking before it's necessary.
He knows you have to panic, so he knows not to panic me.
Yes. You are prone to panic.
I am. That's just how I am. I am what I am.
Not true.
I'm going to put these things, I think. That even seems like a lot.
Okay, so this is kind of weird because both of these have exactly the same scallop on the bottom. So if I'm putting that one under it, would you line the scallops up? Or would you offset them?
And
It's
have
not-
variation
Hmm?
or not and have some
I'll actually probably gather this one like I did the tulle on the last one. So it probably won't even matter. Okay, I'm going to put the white down first.
I think this one needed hips. I didn't do this one, but
Which one?
one of these dress forms, it definitely needs hips. It's very straight up and down. It's a dress form. It's not a corset.
Oh, I can't see it. All I see is your desk.
Dress form is a perfect idea. Up and down. It's a dress form. It's not.
There we go. My YouTube closed. I had to get that back open again. All right, so let's see how much of that I want showing. I think that is about right, which means, okay.
Mayhem, go downstairs. Go on. I'm not giving you paper. Go. Go. Go.
I'm not giving you my paper to eat.
He wants paper. Yeah, I just took the garbage from him.
Oh, right.
Go. Take it and go. Take it and go. It's just a strip of the tiniest little thing.
Yeah. All right. Got awfully quiet, huh? I can't talk and glue at the same time. Two problems solved. What if I had a she shed? I'd put hubby out there to live and make the whole trailer a craft room. I love it, Margie. Two problems solved. Yeah. That's hilarious. So we all need to chip in and buy Margie a she shed? Is that what I'm hearing? Hey, if enough people give $1 a piece, we can get a she shed, right? Let's see what happened to my big scissors. My big fabric scissors. Yes. I'm there, Margie. I'll help you. I'll even come over there and help you get it set up so he can live in it. Put a little air conditioner and a heater in the window like Sharon has in her attic room. All right, which is the front and back of these? It's so hard to tell in this kind of got glue sticking everywhere. Yeah, probably doesn't even matter. Okay, so this one needs a big fat row of Fabri-Tac. Hold still so I can someone to hold this thing still. Oh my goodness. Because it's taking both hands to squeeze it because it's that thick right now. I added acetate to it, or acetone, not acetate. I added acetone to it last week. I don't really feel like it affected it, so maybe I need to add more. Maybe I just didn't add enough. Okay. Buy what I want as long as the bills are paid. We have a whole room. Yeah. Needs the supplies. Charge the money, so no worries. He has a shed, but it's too small. He needs a bathroom and a kitchen, and he'll be happy. Margie, I'm sorry, Shanita. We can't do that to him. We need his coins for his portion to keep you drowning in craft supplies. Oh, no. Yep, she'll be just fine. He needs his coins to buy himself some food, take care of whatever he needs out there, and Margie will keep the craft supplies coming. Let's see if this one would be easier picking it up. Now that I don't have to, just realized I don't have to worry about touching Nuvo, so I should be able to pick it up, fold it, and hold it. Pick it up, fold it, and hold it. And fold it and hold it. I think I like that. Just folding it and sticking it into the Fabri-Tac. Of course, my thumbs are now sticking with it. They come up and it comes up too. That's where this comes in handy. Oh, goodness. He's a bucket of quarters. Should do him for quite a while. Oh, yeah, it does dry quickly. And it gets, for me, Judy, it gets so thick so quickly. How do you keep it from not getting so thick? I mean, are you guys having to add acetone to yours regularly? Because when I first got this bottle and opened it up, I loved the way it flowed. It was so nice. And it's like as soon as it was open and the air could get to it, it just got so thick so fast. Gosh darn it, that needs to be down farther. I forgot. I want it to show underneath. It's a good thing it's Fabri-Tac and movable. Yeah, are you good? Do you guys add acetone regularly, or how do you keep it even flowing at a decent rate? There we go. That's a little bit better. Still could be a little farther down, I think. Yeah, I'm going to have to get me some black lace. If anybody has a really good, Paula, if you have a really good stash of black lace and you want to trade some black lace for something, I'm always up for a good trade. I know you got a ton of lace, but I don't know if you have like, lace sheets or lace appliques or lace lace sheets. I meant like lace fabric, sheets of lace or strip or, black or what you have. But if you do have black lace, which I seem to not have that I thought I did. Yeah, I'd love to do a trade for something. Get some black lace. I could order me some, but it's always nice to get it from somebody who may have more than they need or want and let them get something that they do want in exchange. Okay. That dry, and then I cut all that Fabri-Tac off that just sticks out goopy. All right, so now that really looks like a dress. Oh my goodness. All right, that's okay. I do want a little bit of that white lace up on top. I'm basically just imitating Sharon's right there, that I love the way it turned out so steampunk. I don't know that I have the black and white fabric like that. I probably do have something like that somewhere, like some zebra print or something. Let's see. This can be way far down here and only have a little bit sticking up. Let's see, yes, I am getting attached to my work. Those pastry bottles with the thin tip don't work for me. It never comes out at all. Yeah, I put in a $3.99 pastry bottle from Hobby Lobby and get a thin 99-cent tip. No problem. My white glues get cold and thick though. So Candle, you take it out of this and dump it into that, and the tip is even smaller than this one, isn't it? And it may be because it's a smaller tip that the air doesn't get in so much and make it so thick. Could that be? Black lace, but need to know what size you need. Well, apparently all sizes, Judy, because I have none. I have this, which is about this long. That's what I have left. And I have this. And I thought I had a whole bunch of black lace, but apparently I don't. That's all I've got. So, you know, probably any size. Play rap music, full ball bad rap dance, but not very wise. Oh, 2 teenage girls that put their CD player on the middle of, oh, geez, on the middle of the cul-de-sac. Are you asking me if I have black lace? The answer is yes. I have lace, 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 lace. Did I say lace? Paula, I know you could like start a small lace store. I know that. Yeah, I'm asking if maybe you have black lace that maybe you would want to work out a trade for something if you think you have plenty of black lace, that you have some to spare. I knew you had a lot of lace, but you know, never know if you have black lace and enough that you can spare it or what. Let's see, how do I want to put this on here? It's kind of cool if it just goes straight across on the bottom, which makes it more ruffly on the top. I kind of like that. I don't want a whole lot of ruffle sticking out of the top. All right, this is just going to be a trial and error and move it around until it is how I like it, I guess. But I am going to put a bunch of Fabri-Tac all the way up and across here. Let's see what we get. Oh, Julie, we have a neighbor with a giant speaker. Oh my goodness. All get thick. You need to put pure acetone in it when it starts to get too thick. Okay. Paula, do you have a formula for how much acetone you put in? Like in this bottle, what is it? It's more than half full still. A little more than half full. How much would you put in? Margie was smart and told me just put a little tiny bit in. Be careful. You can always add more. Because she knows I'd probably just dump a whole bunch in, but you can't take it out once you put it in. Judy, I'd be willing to do a trade with you for something that you could use for black lace. Apparently I am black laceless. Oh, here's the bass. No words, just rattling noise. So annoying, but the cops won't do anything. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying. If you walk out there and you see them and it's playing, just go, oh, my favorite song. And start doing the old people headbang. That'll annoy them. All right, let me cut this off here. See what we're left with. Okay, what do you think? Is that enough sticking up off the top? I think so. I think so. Okay, so the black sequins, that was a really nice addition there. If this gold thing was black, that would be perfect, but it's not. It's gold, and that's not going to work. Oh, this would work too, but it's teal, not gold. It's pretty though. All right, put the lid back on to help keep it from getting any drier. So now I need a black trim. But sequins were really good. That's a little tiny piece of black lace. That's all that's left of that. But it doesn't have any of those cool sparkly sequins. You know, I could, let me just see what's in this other bucket over here. If there's any little bitty parts and pieces. I don't think so. I don't really think there's anything black or great. There's some seam binding. That won't work. Ooh, there's some red. That's pretty. But that paper is pink. And something else that would be pretty with the black. Nothing else down there. I didn't think there was anything black in here, especially black and sparkly. I could not do it with, if I don't have rhinestones, I could look in my jewelry stuff. I could look in the jewelry stuff, or I could maybe do it with drops, not vintage drops because they're matte. Aw, thanks, Paula. Oh, nice, Julie. Just got a glass of sparkling. 12%. Oh, is your drink 12% alcohol, or you're telling me to put 12%? No, that's acetone. Oh, goodness. All right. I don't know if there is. Do I have? Looking to see if I've got a black. I should. Where did it go? Stickles Black Diamond. But I wonder, some of the stickles, I like the, I do really like the liquid pearls. I do really like the liquid pearls. They work really well like the Nuvo drops. Although if I had to choose only one, I would still take the Nuvo drops. But the stickles, a lot of times they will dry flat. They don't keep their shape. So it's making me think now. Your store won't deliver wine? Ah, Can you order it online? Like, I don't know, Amazon, directly from the vineyard or something like that? What if I put, let's see, is there just enough of this to go across there and there? There is. I could put, there's just enough to go across both of them. I could cut that little piece off, put it across here, and then put the stickles on top of it to get the sparkle. Okay. I'm going to give you a huge teaser on one of the things for May that we were talking about, because I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. And when Sharon gets back, maybe we'll just flat out tell you. But I hope she's okay. Assume she's probably taking the dogs out. So I'm looking at hers that she made on her desk, and I'm finding it.
I was.
What?
I was here.
You were here the whole time?
An echo.
Sharon, you just popped in on another device. Did you go in twice on your phone?
Well, I was here.
Go out of StreamYard and come right back in. Go out completely. I was just gonna say, I'm gonna kick her from the studio if it won't work for her. Get her back in. Do you talk to yourself when you're on cam, not on camera like now? Yes, I do. I do. Probably don't say the exact same things because, you know, you're there and but yeah, but I do talk to myself, and I talk to Lucy. Am I weird? Do you guys talk to yourself? Come on, somebody tell me you talk to yourself. They're all like, nope, we are not that weird. We do not talk to ourselves. Margie, oh, good. Phew, Margie does. Paula does too. Oh, good. Thank you, Paula. Had me scared there for a minute. They're going to send me off to the funny farm. They're coming to take me away to the funny farm. There she is.
StreamYard has lost their mind.
Why? What?
Well, I was here the whole time. I didn't go away.
You didn't?
So then when you said you would do it when I got back, and I must have taken out the dogs, I would never leave without saying something, one. And two, I was here. So I don't know. And I was on the screen too. So I don't know what the deal was.
So were you actually, you were working on something on your desk?
Yeah.
Okay. So then it froze where you had your three corsets sitting there. It froze there. We had no sound or no video, just that frozen picture.
Oh my goodness. But I was here.
So were you talking and wondering why I wasn't responding to you?
Not a lot. I mean, I was talking to myself probably.
Oh, you're responding to me and wondering why I wasn't acknowledging?
Yeah, I was like, yeah. And yeah, I absolutely that was happening.
Okay. So put your corset back, the one that's very similar to this one, the steampunk looking one.
This one?
Yeah. So something that Sharon and I do a lot is just as artists, and I'm sure a lot of you do too, is you like scroll through Pinterest or in a Facebook group and you see pictures of things other people have made. This is why we're always asking you to post pictures of things that you've made, because it's very inspiring to other people. So we'll look through crafting magazines or on Pinterest or wherever and find something that we really like. It just appeals to us. Doesn't mean we want to make that exact thing. You might find something that's really cool, steampunky, but you're not going to do a bottle or a big old box or a giant clock or whatever it is. But just looking at it inspires you because you just really like it. It appeals to you.
You like the color, or you like something about it, or you know, something about it.
Sometimes you might see, like Pinterest is a really good example where maybe I go on Pinterest and I see Sharon's corset right there. And I'm like, I love that. I love that combination of colors.
Oh,
hello, kitty. Hello, Percy. Cute. And maybe I love the way it looks kind of steampunky, yet it looks, lacy and just pretty at the same time. I really like that. I'm going to use that as inspiration to make one. So that I might, crop that picture and save that picture and look at it and use it as inspiration. And I might sit down and go, okay, she's got something in the pinkies or peaches. I'm going to do it. Now, I can't really tell exactly what she did here, but it looks like she probably did something like, whatever on the lace. So I'm going to try that and I'll do that. And so using that as inspiration, I make my own. Now, this happens to be an item that really is going to end up looking probably very similar because just the type of item that it is. But often it'll come out looking completely different. It was just the inspiration for getting the ideas of, what to do and where to go.
Jumping off point.
Or maybe I loved the project, but I wanted something with different colors for, a particular project. And so I look at that and maybe I kind of, make it just like it looks like she made it. Maybe I don't have any brads, so I use Nuvo drops. I don't have, this, or I don't have, like right now, I don't have any sequins. So I have this piece of lace. Sharon, will you hear me talking about black lace? I have none.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, I have none. So I've got this little piece. I just cut it in half. Half is going to go on the bottom, half is going to go on the top. And then I'm going to do some stickles on top of it to give it the shiny, glittery, sequiny look, because I don't have any black sequins and I really like that look. And so it's looking at that for inspiration, recreating it in my own way, using whatever I have or whatever I want to, and I recreate that. And we do that all the time with stuff. And I think you guys probably do too, whether it's like Margie said, I really like it and I'm getting lots of ideas, even though I'm not going to make that, but those ideas will pop up to use somewhere else. So one of the things that we're going to do for May, and this came from all the inspiration posts that you guys posted in April. We really, really enjoyed those inspiration posts. That
everybody has.
I love seeing the things that you've made, and it may not be like super inspiring to you because you already made it, but you made something and you post it, and it's really Cheryl posted today pictures that she made with one sheet of paper. She went to Ben Franklin a year ago and found this one sheet of paper out of the Stamperia forest pack. And the one sheet of paper that had all the animals, and then she took them, cut them apart, and used them and made a whole series of cards with them. And I thought they were wonderful. If you haven't seen them, go check it out in the group. They were very inspiring. I thought, what a great idea. So we loved all the inspiring posts in April. So what we're going to do in May is every week, it'll be a weekly challenge. Either Sharon or I will take turns. So we'll each every other week. So we'll each be doing it basically twice for the month. We'll make.
And sometimes there might be a bonus one. You never know.
You never know. Yeah, on anything. Yeah. You never know about bonus on anything around here.
Right.
We're going to pick the day that it starts, and maybe it will start on Sunday so that it can end on Saturday Night Live, which I think would be really fun. But one of us will post a picture and say, here's your inspiration. Yeah, here's your inspiration challenge picture for the week. So the challenge is for you to look at whatever it is that we created, that picture. So say Sharon was posting that corset, and then this week for you to make something that
inspired by that.
You are inspired. Yeah. That is something that is inspired by that picture. So it doesn't even have to be a corset, but maybe
it doesn't even have to be a flat tassel.
Right. Yeah. I mean, if I saw the picture, I may not even know that's a flat tassel. Maybe you look at it and you see all those things hanging down on the bottom and you go, I think making an octopus out of fabric and lace would be super cute.
Or something in pink and black and white.
I'm going to do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's not that you recreate what we made, although maybe you will with your own style.
That's okay too. That's okay too if you want to.
This is where it's the whole gamut. You can recreate what we made. You can use it as inspiration to make something else, anything else, anything. It's what you are inspired to make after you see that. So it'll be a weekly inspiration challenge. What do you think?
And who wants to participate? That's the question.
Margie says I do that all the time. Yeah. Yeah. See, I think you guys do that all the time and just maybe have never thought about it in that way. Julie likes it. Margie likes it.
We want you to share it with the group though, so we can see, you know,
Yeah,
how you were inspired by that.
Right. And what you made was, because then the thing is, we'll look at that and we'll be turn around and be inspired to do something else, because
Right.
everything we see inspires us. And then, well, maybe we won't yet say what they'll get for doing that. We'll
Yeah,
just tell
okay.
them what the
Just leave
challenge will
that
be.
out.
What do you think? Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
the challenge will be. Margie might even
Uh,
participate. Yay!
Yay!
Nice. It does sound
That
like
would
fun.
be great.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
So on the week
We
Sharon
also,
posts, I will participate. The week I put the inspiration challenge down, then Sharon will participate too.
yep, that's what we will do.
Yep.
And it might also be good because we'll inspire each other. It'll snowball from there.
Yes.
You guys will inspire each other. You guys will inspire us, you know, and maybe you'll end up making many things.
Right.
That
As
week,
you see
you know?
somebody else's thing, that's usually inspiring too when you see somebody else's post.
Yeah.
So we'll have a weekly inspiration post. And if we like it, I mean, 4 weeks or 5 weeks, whatever it is in May is not,
And we'll keep doing it. Who knows?
it's not all that long. Yeah. If we really like it, we'll keep that going. Because that, I think, really helps too when, if you get busy or your mojo's down or whatever, and you just can't think of what to make, looking at stuff like that really helps you,
So much.
figure that out. So
much.
So instead of having to go scroll Pinterest to find that thing, just put something right on the page that we can all. And what I also can't wait to see is all of us looking at the same thing, how we're inspired differently.
And what our different takes will be on each one.
Yeah. We're all going to be looking at the same thing, but we're going to be inspired differently by it to make whatever. And I just can't wait to see what all those things are and how different or how similar they all are.
I got to go to my ribbon drawer. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I really didn't want to get into the ribbon drawer.
What? The ribbon drawer?
Well, I'm going to the satin ribbons because I don't
Uh-huh.
I don't have lace in that color. So
Yeah. What color? Oh, you use that
Yeah.
green stuff. That's super cute.
yeah, it's the stuff I got from you.
Yeah.
That flocked paper. I
Yeah.
love
That
it.
green. I'm telling you, it was a huge blanket, and like a throw, not a blanket. It was a huge throw. And a while ago at the sales, I had these big bags of scraps, and there was some in every one of those bags too, which is so cool. But that makes a perfect little skirt. I hadn't even thought about that.
Oh, the green?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the paper.
Oh, no, that's that velvet paper, right?
Yeah, that's that.
Yeah, no, I was
flocked
talking about the
paper.
green stuff that you put along the bottom of it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I
usually part of the
I
down
even
so
still
far.
have some more. I think I still have a few bags of fabric scraps, but then even after that, I think I still have some more of the green stuff. It was huge.
Well, you sent me several squares of it, and I really like the way. I love how drapey it is. It feels really
Yeah.
nice. It's
Well,
very
maybe I'll send you
tactile.
more then. I probably didn't want to send you too much in case you didn't like it.
It's very tactile. I love it.
Yeah, it is. That's true. I should have known that.
I have to come up with ways to use it though. So
Yeah.
let's see how far I get with that.
Which doesn't, that has not been the easiest part for me. And I love the way it's a skirt, because that's just a flowy, soft skirt. All right, let's see if I can get, yeah, this Fabri-Tac is starting to really bug me.
Oh, I'm getting tired because I'm losing my
thought, your
My
focus,
imagination.
losing your focus.
Yeah. That too.
All right, let's see.
I don't have
Awesome,
it.
Margie. Prizes are involved.
Never know.
And it could be interpreted into crochet too. Yes, exactly, Julie. It might be the colors. Maybe the colors inspire you to make something out of those colors that you crochet. It does not even have to be the same thing.
Yes, what we're thinking is
I
it
think
could be
that's
any
because
kind of
people have
creativity.
it's doing that. So easy for some, not so easy for others. That is true, Judy. That is true. Yes, Julie, it's the beauty of it. Make it your own. Don't usually make up my own patterns, but I bet I could if I tried. I bet you could too. Looking forward to seeing what people come up with. Yeah, that's what I'm really looking forward to. Judy, I just did that 10-day challenge that was going around on Facebook, where for 10 days you posted something you made. It was very hard for me. I'm not a person that shares. It got easier as it went. Yeah. I think Judy's saying she has a technological block against how to post them, not that she doesn't want to post them or doesn't like posting them. Is that right, Judy? But it's a technology issue that she needs her. Oh, I better use this while it's still wet.
It was really hard for me to sit down and it's not that it was difficult. It's difficult for me to post. It's just, it's difficult for me to take the time because it takes a while, you know,
Right.
like, and I am not as quick
Well, it should
as
be a
you
whole
are.
lot easier with. It should be a whole lot easier with your new phone.
It is, but I'm still not as quick as you are technologically.
Right. I get that.
I'm a little more challenged still.
Yeah, I get that.
My phone is faster than I am, though. So.
Yeah, well, and that's always good because you can learn to catch up to the phone, but you can't get the phone to catch up to you.
Right. And everything else about me is fast. It's just that.
She's a fast girl.
Just point it out. I have a plan. She has a plan. I wonder if that would work. I should have thought about this ahead of time and looked at the color of the bulk of my stuff I have sitting out here and chose my paper accordingly. But I didn't. So
I didn't either.
What I have here.
Can I throw this away? This is all that's left of that tiny black lace.
Let me see. Hold
I
on.
don't know. I might need it.
How much?
It is not much. I am going to need a bow. You got a bow on there that I thought was awfully cute. Okay, so this is where I am. But I'm going to have to put some stickles over that black to get the shiny, like the sequins. But I have this black diamond, which has all the iridescent colors in it.
I always forget I have this sari silk and this specific stuff. And so I don't think I've used it yet. Or maybe I used it once because it's been sitting in the bottom of my lace thing.
Maybe I need to do the tiny, tiny little brads.
So I think I'm going to try to just dye it really quick with some, we'll see how fast I can get it dried, with some ink or spray. I'm not sure.
Understand Mom is technically challenged completely, but brilliant at other things. Yep. Thank you, Judy. Let's grab and lose all my paper.
I think oxide spray would be okay.
Oh yeah, sure.
Okay, well I guess it's going in a splat
You're
box.
not going to get it wet. So I've got some teeny tiny little brads in here. I'm thinking black ones would be.
Rock the splat box. Rock the splat box.
Yeah, that would be a good. What's the word?
For the musical we're making? Yeah.
Yes. Everything is. All the songs have been transformed into craft songs.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I did write 2 albums, almost 2 albums. Yeah. They were two short albums. Yeah.
Yeah.
About 19 songs.
Oh wow.
I could totally come up with the different words for, you know, for
Mhm.
those songs.
You know, if you don't want to put these brads through and deal with that, or if you've already glued both sides together, you can always just grab some pliers and bend those little feet off and then just glue the brad head on.
You could, or you know those metal things that you sent me that are like trim?
Yeah. Oh,
You could
yeah.
cut those little individual pieces
Yeah.
off and use those. It's just if you want to lace it up, that's why you would use the brad.
So, right. So you put the brads in one line down there. So you didn't lace anything, did you?
What do you which oh no, I didn't lace anything on this one. This one had the fasteners
Hold it up.
down the middle instead of laces.
Okay. Hold it up. Okay.
So I just put
Yeah.
them down the middle. Like I just followed the pattern on the
Right.
corset. Yeah.
You got more hips than I do. I like the hips on yours. Mine kind of goes straight down on the side, and I like yours goes a little more rounded and then comes to that point. You just got a little bit better hips.
It's just like me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let me see. Let me see how this would work if I do a center.
Oh,
there.
I have to dye 9 more things. That was a lot.
What?
9 more things.
What? What are you talking about?
Well, I sprayed it with water, and I'm like, whoa, color saturation, crazy.
Oh,
yeah.
Wow.
And I'm on flat papers, so that'll soak those up, but it looks really opaque.
Oh. You know what? I found another fantastic use for these reverse lighted tweezers.
What's that?
Catch up on those. Do you have any tiny pearls? I might have some tiny pearls.
I have a ton of those.
Little teeny tiny ones like the size of the brads.
Yeah. I have teeny tiny ones like that. They're really old.
It looks as it is. Yeah, it might be okay as is. Maybe flat back pearls. I don't have any.
Well, that would be good. Gemstones. Little flat back gemstones.
Skinny. Why not use the Nuvo drops on that? I could just put the Nuvo drops down there instead of the tiny brads. That would actually save some brads and also save me a whole bunch of time. They keep I don't know, are the end of these magnetic? They might be, because look, they are. Look, I didn't even get it in. I didn't squeeze it open, and I picked up the brad. Look, watch.
Are you serious?
I just went up next to it. Yeah, it's that isn't even what I was going to tell you, that I found the fantastic use for them, but I just found that one right now. But here, check this out.
I wonder if my Cricut ones are like that.
Are they? I love these reverse ones. Reverse.
Oh, I've got 3 sets of the reverse, and they're all different brands.
And just the magnetic end, you could pick that brad up off the floor without having to squeeze it. But yeah, Margie. So I dropped this flat back pearl on the floor. I have no fingernails right now. Get down on the floor and try to pick up this flat back off the floor. Just doesn't work at all. So I took these, I belt down to the floor, put it around it, and picked right up. I'm like, oh, and I go throw it. How many times do I drop flat backs on the floor and I can't get them up? I just can't. So it was perfect for that. It worked so well. I was thrilled.
Well,
because I'm always afraid of leaving it on the floor now. I'm afraid Lucy will eat it.
If you drop what, a flat back?
I'm afraid of leaving anything on the floor that she'll eat it. You know?
Well, that's funny.
You know.
Give me a second. I'm running the dryer again. Did you hear that?
No.
Oh.
Your phone will have your better phone will have noise canceling.
It does. You guys don't also don't hear my AC. The dog wants me to heat her up with this.
Oh gosh.
Oh chaos. He wants me to melt her.
So why not use Nuvo drops? I think I will do that, Lucy. I think I'll use Nuvo drops. So I need to find the stuff coming down, and that sari silk. Did I use all? Because this would be perfect sari silk for that. If I probably got sari silk and some black and white stuff is what I need. Here's some more sari. I wonder if some of these are long enough that I can cut them in half. It looks like, is there some white in there too? It looks like it's just sari silk and the black and white stuff, but then maybe there's some white.
What?
I'm looking in the skirt of your corset.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure. I couldn't hear you because I had the dryer on.
Oh, it looks like pink sari silk.
No, that is that ribbon that stabbed me. It's
Okay.
a wire edge ribbon that
Okay.
I cut into like 5. I put 5 little slits
Okay.
and tore.
Sure. And then tore.
So
But
it's
I like my
threaded.
sari silk for that, and then the black and white, and then is there just some white, like white satin? Just all
So your sari silk looks exactly like my ribbon.
exactly. Yeah, I'm liking my sari
That is
silk. for that.
weird. Look at that. It looks exactly the same.
It does. It's perfect gauzy type
Oh my
stuff.
gosh.
Okay, so what's the white? Well, you have some just plain white stuff in there. What's that?
Okay, the plain white stuff. I've got a
Uh-huh.
couple pieces of this. Sorry about my blue fingers.
Okay,
Couple
I
pieces
have.
of this sort of, and
I
I
have some of that.
debated. Yeah, you sent me this.
Yeah, I have
then-
some of that. Okay.
And so I have 3 pieces of each of these.
Mhm.
This, which you sent me, and this, which you sent me.
Okay. What's the third one?
And the third one, this is a black and white. It's like a satiny fabric
Mhm.
with black. I've sent you some of this with black. It's got flocking.
You have.
It's,
Really?
it's like
Let's see.
it's like a flocked silk or satin
Would that have
fabric.
been in the very last package that you sent?
No, it would have been one of
Been
the first
a long
ones.
time ago.
Yeah, and it's black and white. It would have been the size of a scarf.
That big of a piece, and I don't remember.
Yeah,
I
it was huge.
I would have used that big of a piece already.
No,
Hmm.
I haven't seen you use it at all.
Huh.
I had like 9 of them, and they were trimmed around the edges, like
Okay.
so, or maybe 6 of them,
I'm thinking.
so that
I'm
they
thinking.
worked as a tablecloth or whatever.
Okay. Right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm thinking. I want the black and white look like that, and I like my sari silk for the pink. And I need,
That looks exactly the same as mine,
yeah.
and this pink is crinkled too, like sari silk.
Yeah.
And I tore it so it has those edges.
That's why I thought it was sari silk, because it's got that nice
Dyed
tear and
this.
wrinkly. Okay.
Chaos, knock it off. He's not home yet. I know. She's telling me, Daddy's not home yet. You need
Yeah.
to be freaking out. What's happening? What's going on?
You don't need to be freaking out. I don't need to be freaking out.
Well,
He's not home,
she's freaking out.
right?
She waits till he gets home to eat her dinner. It can sit in that bowl,
Really?
but she will not eat it that last bit until he gets home.
That's
And
crazy.
because she wants him to put it in her bowl.
That's craziness,
When I took her down, I put food in her bowl
right?
because I knew she was waiting on it.
Right.
And then she was like, well, you can't scoop that. Dad has to, you know?
Dad's job.
She also won't eat unless I'm in the kitchen.
Really?
She does not, and I don't know why she's like this. She won't do anything without me. She doesn't leave me at night. She will not sleep in another room, or, you know, if Bill wants her to go take a nap with him, she will not. But she loves him so much.
Mm,
That is her true love.
yeah.
But you know, she's been around me most of her life, so she won't do anything without me. She thinks she's here to protect me
Right.
or something. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm going to get blue all over me. This was probably a mistake. I should have used alcohol ink. All right, let's see here. I'm going to do these ones really long and then I'll trim it
So
after.
I have this. This is kind of sheer. It's got wire in it. Pull the wire out. It's polka dot. I'm kind of thinking polka dot would be okay, but on the other hand, that's kind of too structured. I want the sporadicness of like I see in the black and white on yours.
So I have a suggestion. Do you have any white satin fabric or satiny fabric or something that's real smooth?
That I could add some black to, but let's see.
Yeah, I'm thinking you stamp on it.
Let's see. Oh man, I just carried a whole
Miss Kitty from Gunsmoke.
of the room this afternoon.
Margie wanted to remind you and Judy not to put any Nouveau drops on until you are done decorating.
Thank you. I'm not. I'm gonna, instead of using Brad's, I'm gonna use Nouveau drops. That was a great suggestion from Lucy. But I'm going to wait until I've got the
Good girl.
I'm gonna wait till I've got the tails on and then the front and back glued together, and then I'm gonna put the Nouveau drops on.
You guys know you can zip this through your sewing machine too, right? That's always an option.
If you want the stitching all on the front of the, or you could do it on the back.
Yeah, you do it on the back.
Yeah.
Or you just do the threads, just put a clip on them, zip them through, and then glue that down to the card.
That's true. Yeah. Sew all your tools together.
Right.
And then glue it down. Yeah. That's better. I just carried a whole bin of fabric out to the other room today.
What were you thinking?
I know. Well, it was fabric for the sale.
Right. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
But I would steal from it if there was some black and white there.
I'm sure I sent you one of those way back when. But who knows where it's at, right?
Well, all right, hang on. I have a box of fabric remnants right here.
And maybe you thought it was a doily because it was trimmed around all the edges. And it was square, about the size of a large scarf.
Mm-hmm.
I need more of that.
All right. Oh, that's kind of heavy. It's a small box, but it's heavy because it's stuffed with fabric.
Another piece of that, lady. Okay. Margie said she's teachable.
Margie is? Or I am?
Lucy said the polka dot ribbon would be nice. Do you have that black and white polka dot?
I do. Does that look steampunky though?
Yeah, sure.
Because I like the
no,
that made me feel kind of steampunky.
Steampunky.
Mm-hmm. I got this.
I gotta go find this.
Tear that up or cut that up into little strips. It would be sporadic black and white.
What's that? Hold on. I was turned around. Oh, that's perfect. Is that fabric?
It is.
It's a similar design. Mine was just larger. Yeah, that's perfect. Use that. And is that cotton? If that's cotton, you can just tear it.
It is. Check this out. This is a scarf. It's a giant scarf that is the flag that I really like. But part of it, let's see, part of it is only black and white, like right there.
A black and white flag?
Well, no, you probably can.
Oh, that's certainly, you could certainly use that steampunky like.
Yeah, but look, there's a part of this right here that's just black and white across the top.
Yeah.
But I probably got this with an idea of something to make. Probably something for Doug.
But you don't know what.
But yeah, have to go back and find my notes.
Not
See.
that. I'm going to do this one a whole lot different because this one I'm actually going to decorate. I'm not going to make it like a corset. I'm going to put like, yeah.
I can tear this
something
up.
on it.
I can totally tear this up. I'm gonna do that. So let's see. I think I'll just see if
I'm trying to find this.
This
in trouble because I'm looking for something specific.
I need to cut that off.
Why did I put that away again? I could use that. That'll be fine. Because I don't want to continue digging. I want to put this away. I want to start picking up a mess, and I'm making more of a mess. Look at me go.
But it's the making of the mess that's the fun part.
Yeah. I'm almost all out of fun right now. So does that make sense?
Yeah.
I won't want to pick it up soon.
I think the polka dot ribbon would be nice. Yeah. Cut it. I can take the wire out of the sides and cut it into smaller strips. A kilt, a flag kilt. Oh my gosh, Margie.
Is that what you're making him?
A flag kilt. And that's totally him. He's Mr. Flag. He's Mr. Patriotic. He's definitely a patriot.
Was he in the military?
Yes. He was Air Force. He was Air Force. All right.
Well, that's cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah. All right. So I tore the edge off. So now it's got a raw edge. So now I need to just start. Let's see if I can.
Man, okay, I cannot add any more to this. This is a lot. What am I thinking?
Let's see if this is
maybe not on these. Okay. So I'm going to try to do this one a little bit differently. See if I can't.
Oh my goodness.
What?
I love it.
You love it?
I love
what?
It. This.
Okay. Yes. You love that.
I do.
She's whispering. I don't know why. Is it?
Yes. I've just grungy. It's just grungy, thin, gauzy, black and white, all a mess. It's going to be perfect. All right. So how many? I didn't look at yours and see how many there were. I like the proportion. How many black and whites are there?
Hold on. Let me just a sec. I won't count them for you, but I'll hold them up.
Oh, what?
Because there's a lot.
Oh. Well, like.
There's a lot. See?
Well, there's not a lot. 6, 7,
8,
10.
Something like that.
Of each of the white ones. Okay, so how long would you say those are? 4 inches roughly?
Well, they're staggered. So the longest one is probably 5 inches, and then they just go from there. Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna tear me one more strip like that.
Okay. She's whispering now.
I didn't even whisper that.
I know, but you were whispering. That was cool. If we could do it, we could say we should have a whole night where we just whisper.
Oops.
It would be opposite day.
Yeah, really. like the day we lost our voices.
Yeah, just like that. Sorry, ladies. We're having a bit of fun here.
Yeah.
I feel like the more tired I get, the harder it is to do both. That's what it is. Right?
The harder it is to create. Is that what you're saying?
No. Well, the harder it is to create. But if I am going to create, it's really hard. It's even harder to reach at. And I never want to make you guys feel like I'm not trying to do that, because I definitely am. And we try. don't we?
I think, well, yeah, I think the time that it's really hard is if it's a sale weekend and I'm really tired, if I didn't get any decent sleep. And then it's really hard for me to focus on this and read chat. But like tonight wouldn't have been a problem at all. We didn't have a sale and I got sleep, and so looking back and forth, no big deal. Hey, Nettie just got here. Either that or
Nettie,
talking.
just a minute and we'll show you what we've been doing.
I'm whispering because I'm excited and I just don't want it to hear too loud and run away.
You don't want it to run away. She doesn't want her idea to leave.
I don't want excitement to run away. I don't. Oh, look at this cool. Look at this cool. Oh, that's so. Oh my goodness! I've got some really amazing fabric in here that I forgot I had.
I'm so fun. What are you talking about?
She doesn't know what she's talking about. You're so fine. You're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Sharon.
Hey, Mary.
Hey,
Oh,
Sharon.
that doesn't really work. So for you, at least, all I got out was Mary. So
Not with that song.
I hated that song. When I had my karaoke business, I used to lose that song regularly.
Really?
Yeah, I know it's bad, but
Sick of it.
because people would fight over singing it,
Yeah. Oh,
and the whole place
Yeah.
would be like,
yeah.
and I could feel the mood drop in the room.
Right.
Oh, it's karaoke. We have to leave now.
Right. Yeah, Nettie, we miss you too. I haven't seen you in a while.
Certainly do. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been?
There's not, Marianne isn't in a whole lot of songs. I always think about Boston. See my Marianne walking away. Hey.
Oh, yeah. My name is definitely not the way it's spelled.
Oh, no. Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Sherry, baby.
You can fit yours in a lot more songs because 2 syllables.
But it's not my
But it's
name.
not in the song, right?
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Let's see here.
Well, we started out with the glue gun, but we certainly didn't end with, well, I did.
I didn't start with
I
the
just
glue gun.
don't want to mess with it.
Flabbertack, and I've still got Flabbertack all over my fingers.
Did you say Flabbertack first?
No. No. Oh my goodness.
It sounded like you said Flabbertack, right, guys? Come on.
Oh, yeah.
From now on,
Yeah, really.
this is the Flabbertack.
This is the Flabbergast.
We're losing our mind. We know we're tired.
I think we done lost it already.
I lost it a long time ago.
Yeah. All right. These just want to be different lengths.
Where's the rest? I feel like I had more out here and it was looking really thick, but now that I got it glued down, it's not so bad.
Not seeing semen so thick.
No, it's not.
It's glued down. It's seeming a lot thinner.
Just leave it.
Don't get me snorting. Don't get me snorting. That's what they use for liposuction, Flabbertack. Oh, that's awesome.
Did you just say that, or is that from Margie?
No, that was from Margie.
Definitely a Margie thing.
Yeah, Leonard Cohen has a song called Marianne, and I think it is spelled the same, isn't it, Lucy? Not very many of them.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Flabbertack.
One of my favorite songs is Leonard Cohen's Hallelujah. I love that song. I could listen to it over and over. Listen to
I
it
actually
every day,
really love that song too. It gives me
listen to
goosebumps. And if
everybody
somebody
sing
does
it.
it well,
Yes.
it nearly makes me cry.
Yeah.
Just
There are
because
so many
it's just
versions out there
so
now.
many notes, so many.
Right.
I'm talking about people I know. If they do
Oh,
it well,
yeah, no. Well,
like
yeah, don't go to
at karaoke, seriously.
Yeah. But there are so many versions out there now to listen to. I could listen all day and just listen to all the different versions I love back to back. I mean, and some of them are so very different from each other, but so cool.
So are you saying Metallica's doing it now, or?
I don't know. I'd have to look that up. I haven't heard
Because
that
you
one.
know they recently, I mean, they did just do was it Metallica that did? Oh, Paul Simon, The Sound of Silence. Was it
Oh,
Metallica?
yes. Yes.
Yeah, Five Finger Death Punch.
My old
Wait,
friend.
hold on.
I love that song too. I learned that one in junior high.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
It's a really beautiful,
Great
haunting
song.
version of that song.
Yes. Yes, it is. And it's really good. Bon Jovi does a pretty decent Hallelujah. Who else? Oh, I haven't listened to it in a while. I've got a whole bunch in a playlist on my phone.
Do you really?
I do.
Wow.
I know. I just love them.
Might have to add another piece here because I don't want to.
Okay.
I don't want to make this go any straighter because I like how full it is.
Yeah.
So I might have to put another piece of this green behind here.
I might have too much black and white. All right. So these guys.
We're going to do it.
Well,
this is my last one. It has to be. I'm losing it.
Yeah. Now I got songs going through my head.
Me too.
Hello, darkness,
Darn it.
my friend. I've come to talk to you again. Love that song.
Bill sings it. Karaoke.
Really?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. Oh, I threw away the wrong one. So which way?
Okay. I wonder if one of these, is any of these long enough to cut into two? I'll have to go dig out some more sari silk.
I like it. The other weave here. I'm doing it. So this was a blanket? Is that what you said?
A throw like a couch throw.
I love it.
Not a blanket, but like a couch throw.
Right. Right.
Know?
I thought it was from a sweater.
No, and it was huge. And I got it and I thought, oh, this would be cool fiber. And so
I love it.
And then I'm like, this thing is freaking huge. 50 of us could use this for a year.
It wouldn't be very warm as a throw. No, it was decorative.
No, because
for sure.
It has so many holes. So many holes in it.
It hangs so drapey. It would have made a cool, like, hanky trim, sort of, if I'd aligned these up on their angles. It would have been very cool. But that's not really the style I'm going for here. Right. Maybe I will do that with it another day. So let me see here. I'm just trying to figure out how I want to put this on here. Maybe I should just go through the back. That would make more sense.
Now I need the white. Let's see. Let me go back and check. Get some.
Yeah, get some comments.
Let's see. Where are we? That's what they use for liposuction, Flabbertack. I think that's where we ended.
That is so funny.
What? Julie just called me a naughty girl. Over what? What did I do?
It was probably me. It probably wasn't her at all.
Yeah, she said.
Oh, what you said. Hold on. I said, leave it.
Oh, and you said just. I started laughing and snorting. That one is my most favorite song. I loved Kid Lang. Oh, yeah. Katie Lang, when she did it at the Olympics. The Sound of Silence or Hallelujah. I think she did Hallelujah, right? I have her doing Hallelujah in my playlist. That I know, but I don't know what she did at the Olympics. I never heard that.
I never liked Katie Lang.
Listen to the REO Brothers on YouTube. REO Brothers? Okay. Rio Brothers. Or REO, like REO Speedwagon?
Yeah, that's confusing.
Margie, I like Katie Lang's version as well. She does a great version. She does a great version of Hallelujah. Yeah, they are a cover band and do a lot of Beatles songs. Okay.
Oh, I love the Beatles.
Okay.
Bill and I both love so many different kinds of music. That I mean, we might
see. Yeah.
sing some rock, but
Mhm.
we listen to everything in the
Yeah.
car. We listen to classical music in the forest.
Yep.
And like, and we were talking about this the other day, how many people can go from the Beatles, which we were listening to,
Mhm.
to Hailstorm, you know.
Mhm.
Only
I don't really get into rap.
We don't like rap, and we
no,
don't listen to country.
Yeah, we used to. When we first got married, we listened to country, and we really don't now. But we listen to everything. I mean, Rush is our favorite band. You know,
I
everything.
didn't know that about you. That's awesome.
Brandenburg Concerto is one of my favorite. You know, classical. They're just, yeah, we do. We're like that too. We listen to everything.
Beethoven, Italian, you know, like we were on a jazz kick for a minute, and when I went to get my
love jazz
scan after I had a iffy mammogram, she said, "Okay, what kind of music do you want to listen to?" And I said, "Oh, how about some jazz?" Because that's what we were listening to in the car in the morning on the way. And this is what comes up. She looked at me like I was crazy first, and I know she's coming from like she's got a radio station, and they put headphones on you and whatever. It's loud. And this is what comes on. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie. And I was like, really? Is this
That's what she called jazz? That's what she called jazz?
I was in there giggling. I'm stuck in a machine. I can't change
and you're
the
supposed
song.
to hold still, and you're laughing. Yeah.
Yes. I could not believe that had happened. I can't believe that came up like that.
Well, I love Home Free. I've got them doing, I think, well, let's see, what's one of my favorites of them? It's in my Sunday morning playlist. Oh my gosh. Shoot, I can see it. How Great Thou Art. There's two like that I love. How Great Thou Art. And what's the other one? Home Free does a really great version of that. I love.
Cast up. So what I am going to do after I get this glued on is go and just the ones on the edges, I'm going to make sure that this goes over the edge. So because it's drapey and it wants to fall every which way, and it, it's just really, it moves a lot. I don't want it to move beyond those.
Oh, right.
So it'll come out more like a skirt,
Yes. I also love listening to the music from The Greatest Showman.
I loved that movie.
Me too. Me too.
And really good music.
Amazing Grace. That's what it was. Home Free does a really great Amazing Grace. Have you heard that one, Paula?
What's Home Free? Home
Free is the name of a band. They're an a cappella band.
Oh, okay.
Four guys.
Like the Pentatonics or the
Pentatonics.
Pentatonics. Yeah.
Yep. They competed. Yeah. In the same competition that Pentatonics won and gave them big recognition. Home Free was in it. Or who did Pentatonics win or Home Free won? One of them was second. One, I don't even remember. It was so long ago. But their bass can sing so low that it's like, somebody can sing so high that you almost can't hear it. He can sing so low you almost can't hear it. I've never heard anybody that can sing as low as him. Seriously.
The lower I get, the quieter my voice is.
Right.
And the higher I get, the louder my voice gets.
It's difficult to sing high and sing softly and have any quality of tone.
I have to belt it out. I have to. That's just, yeah.
I mean, it's hard to sing softly and still keep any quality of tone when you get high.
Right. And I do belt it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to get the white that goes on this. I think I'm getting there. What do you think?
Mayhem,
It's not-
stop.
Mayhem,
Doing
stop.
it now. He's doing that thing.
Oh, man.
He doesn't ever come up here.
That
What is
thing,
he
what
doing up
thing?
here whining at me? Yeah, they're like, Daddy's supposed to be home. Where's Daddy at?
Yeah. Yeah, he's late, Mom.
Why
he's
aren't you
late.
laying with me? Yeah. Someone needs to lay with me. I'm
pentatonics. I
scared.
love acapella. One of my absolute favorite things to sing is acapella, and it's like barbershop quartet. I love singing barbershop quartet. It is so fun. And
I love singing jazz, like big band jazz.
yeah, I love acapella. I just really love acapella. When you have to meld your voices together to get that perfect pitch, because you don't have any music behind it. Pentatonics does a really good hallelujah too.
Oh, I'm sure all of them do a great version
They
of
have
that
two
because
bass
it's
now?
just made to be sung like that.
The bass singer in a quartet. He got, wow, Margie, how cool. Every Dallas in December. I'm hoping to go. They're also going to be in Alabama, but seats are almost 500. Oh my gosh. Sharon, were your animals rescue animals?
Chaos was. Mayhem was not. But he's going to need rescued if he doesn't stop it. Just kidding. I would never.
I've got this white eyelash trim. That would probably work. It's already cut right here. That would work for one of my whites. There's got to be more right here, because not just one. Well, there's some pink eyelash trim, but I want white. Did you tell me I used all the white in the other one except that one piece?
Look at us using up all kinds of scraps.
And I'm making more. Using them up and making more.
I did make a few more. You're right.
I did throw away some little inchies or half inchies. I am not going to keep them.
Oh my
gosh. I have way too much. I know.
I get so proud of myself when I do something like that.
I got to go grab my fiber box.
Okay.
So I can get some white trims like those I sent you. I probably have the exact same ones still. I should still have some of the exact same ones I sent you.
And then I am going to grab something out of our little thing here. And maybe something like that.
All right. It's a pretty peacock box that is full of fiber. Better be some white. There's some pretty white. This trim. That's not white. I better have some white in here.
You sent it to me, I think.
I know. I recognized it. I don't think I've used it all either. But I think I have a second box like this that's full of fiber because it overflowed. So this may be all the color, but those are some really pretty lace trims right there. Not fiber.
This is turning into a ugly prom dress.
Isn't it funny how
I know it's a dress form, but you know what?
Now that looks like an apron.
An apron? What are you talking about?
The little green blanket thing.
The thing I drew that, and it's just a dress form with hips.
No. The thing you're gluing right now,
That's
blanket.
what I mean. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Looks like an apron and the little lace across the top, the apron tie.
That would be at the waist, wouldn't it?
Well, maybe she likes it low around her hips so she can show off her little tiny waist. I don't know.
I don't know either.
Little doll.
Losing my mind. I've got a bubble.
Let's see. Shoot.
It's a new bottle. No bubbles.
I can't reach the right box. Okay, well, let's see.
Oh, thank you, Judy. I love the colors too. I'm just not
Yeah, they're pretty.
sure. I'm just not sure yet. It's not done, so I don't know. I was thinking I might put that there, but that's what makes it look like an old 80s prom dress right there. How about take some of this?
I could probably take this and cut it into thin strips. Oh, it's
What?
not even on. It's not even on the screen. I could probably take this and just cut it into thin strips to be the like white kind of thing.
Okay, so we have 7 people left. You and I are 2. So who are the last ladies standing?
Funny. Nobody
We
said
have
goodbye.
Judy. We have
Nobody said
Paula.
goodbye.
We have, I know, it's okay. We wouldn't have seen him anyway. We were both kind of involved, you know,
Margie would have hollered loud and I would have heard.
in your head.
Exactly. Then I would have said bye.
Well, Margie didn't holler, so blame Margie. It's Margie's fault. Totally Margie's fault.
What do you think about this? Does that look something or not?
Does it look what? Okay, I'm waiting on the delay.
Okay.
Oh, that's cute. What are you going to do with it?
Well, I don't know. What if I put a couple in there? I mean, it's very different.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I love it.
Okay.
Yeah, that's cute. That would also be really, because it looks like stitching. It would also be very cute down the middle of that corset. Can you see it?
Yeah. Instead of my
Oh, I don't know. I was just
or with them on top of
thinking
it.
it's like the right size.
It would be cute there.
Be
It is.
something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice and thin. You're right. It would be. Let's see. I am looking for. No.
Okay, so now I'm going to look through. I have all of my embellishments here from the kit and the things I've gathered to use in the kit. So, oh, this really kind of matches.
Oh, this is what I want. This is exactly what I want. Oopsie. Don't pull it off the wall. Oh, my goodness. Come on. I found exactly what I want in this bundle. Let's see. I don't know if that is enough.
Oh, I found another one of those corsets. One that I had already glued down and aged. One of the pink ones. Because I printed it out twice because I couldn't find them.
I did too.
Yeah, we do that. And then we have 2, and that's why we have too much stuff. It was that one extra copy we made.
Then we have to make more things.
Yeah. That one extra copy, though. That's all it was.
Yep.
Just, it was a snowball effect at that point.
I'm going to cut this one in half.
I should have used
short ones out of it.
I should give her a stash.
I do have more. Nice. I have a little bit more. Excuse me. Throat just got dry again. I need to get
shocked I haven't used a feather yet on this kit at all. I have some feathers sitting here waiting. I don't have any in this palette, but
I haven't either. Okay.
I'm shocked we haven't. I was really excited to get to use some feathers.
And here's a white one. And there's 2. Is there one more? I'd cut one of those in half.
Sitting here.
And the 2 short ones, because I'd like 3 of those. That one's longer. Okay.
Sorry. I dropped one of the little girls that was on here or from the mini book
Oh,
kit.
yeah. Yeah.
Oh, how about one of these?
All right. So I just cut one of the
A little
eyelash
fan
trims.
would be cute.
Okay. Okay. And
That's too big. Way too big.
there. Need some of this.
Changed my mind.
All
All right. Well, I guess I'm just gonna.
I want 3 of each of these. I want 1.
Getting out my flowers. I'm going for it. I never use flowers. Role reversal.
Awesome. Okay.
Where did I put the flowers?
Never use it. Where did I put those flowers anyway?
Oh, I forgot I put them in this really cool box. So, oh my gosh, it's like an explosion of ribbon
Yeah.
all around the room. This is how I get disorganized and end up with
Yeah.
just bins of mixed stuff.
Every week. All over again.
Yeah.
So I'm throwing it into something to make room to do the next thing. And
Yep. That's it. Mayhem, please stop crying.
Oh, God. Oh.
He's really being pathetic right now.
Sing him a lullaby.
Really pathetic. You sing to him.
Ma'am. Lullaby and good night. Go to sleep, little man.
Baby.
I'm
not finding one small enough.
Good night, my someone. Good night, my love. Sleep tight, my someone. Okay, what do you think of this?
We're going to put everybody to sleep is what's going to happen right now.
Don't fall asleep, guys. Now I need your opinion. Oh, that down to 7. It says 8 right now.
What?
It says 8 right now.
8 what?
People.
Oh, people. Somebody else came in, huh?
The motto. Yeah, Judy, it is. Let's see.
Mayhem, stop.
Just I thought you could use black ink for the lace in a pinch. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not feeling the flowers either. Okay, I'm just going to put the bow on there and it looks like an 80s prom dress.
Now,
That's it.
I'm thinking about not wanting to glue each one of these on individually like I did last time. I'm thinking, well, this long one needs to be over here and this short one needs to be over there because there's too many short ones together and there's too many long ones together right here. So we just do this. We just do this and this and this and this.
I don't think I'm going to get my desk cleaned up tonight. It's going to have to wait till tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, mine for sure. Mine always waits till
I
Sunday.
always do at the end of our
Always clean it up.
evening. I always do. You always see me do it.
Yeah, but you are an hour earlier than me, so
Yeah.
Mine always waits till Sunday. Okay. All right. Here we go. Kind of liking that. There we go. That seems like a pretty good. I might have to trim 1 or 2 of them up on the bottom. They're a little long with that one. But I kind of like that. It's all steampunky.
Okay, let me see.
Crackly.
Let us see. Let us see.
They're not glued on yet, but I just placed them.
Cute.
So now I'm thinking about just putting a ton of Fabri-Tac right here on top of all of them and
just squeeze it in there like toothpaste.
And just squeeze it all over there and then just set this on it like this and squish it all in.
That's funny. I was going to come up with another solution for this one. I was thinking the same thing, like because this was
Yep.
the first time I laid them all out first.
Me too. The first time I put them on one by one by one.
I glued them as I went.
I glued them on
Yeah.
one by one, and I don't want to do that. I just
Yeah.
don't wanna bother this time.
So I almost stapled mine, and then I thought maybe I could run to the sewing machine, but they were just coming apart as I picked it up. So
right. But if I put something underneath it, well, if I put something underneath it like that it won't stick to plastic or vinyl, or what do I have? Oh, like a craft mat.
oh yeah, don't you have a craft mat?
Yeah. Or 5.
Yeah, like one of those. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
But I don't want to have to pick it up to get it onto a craft mat.
It needs something, and I can't figure out what it is. I mean, I have a bow, I have a flower, they look okay, but it's just not, I'm not feeling it.
Yeah.
I feel like the something is not on my desk right now, and it's something I'm going to have to sort through to find. I'm just not feeling it. I mean, I like it a lot. I just
Thanks,
think it
guys.
needs something else.
Margie laughing at me. Well, do you think it needs something up on the dress form? The skirt's great.
Well, I have a little bow I can put here,
Yes.
or I have a little flower I can put here, or I mean, I just tried 100 different things.
Let's see. I didn't even see any of them. Let's see a bow or a flower right there.
Well, they look fine, but I feel like they look like a prom dress.
Oh.
And I don't know what I just did with the bow.
What did you want? It's a dress form. It's a dress form. So what did you want it to look like?
I know. Well, I can't. That's what I can't decide. I think it's because I'm tired.
It needs something up at the top, like
I have this flower that matches this perfectly, and I was thinking about a stash.
Yeah, that looks like homecoming queen.
It's a dress form though, so it wouldn't have a brooch. It's a dress form.
Well, if you were dressing up the dress form to be, or if this was the dress that was on the dress form, a brooch or a necklace or something like that. You need even a stick pin going top shoulder down to waist or something.
It needs a dress, is what you're saying. But I wanted, I don't know. It needs a dress.
Well, it kind of feels like that is the dress. Don't cut the neck. Cut the neck off.
Nope. Because now it became a corset top.
That's true.
Do you see it?
Into the corset. Yep. So now it really is. Now it is the prom dress. It's a corset top.
Yeah. Now it is. That's it. There it is.
Hilarious.
And I will decorate the rest later because he just got home.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That is good. I'm going to clean this up, though.
Send the dogs down.
Oh, they were already down there yelling at him.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Where have you been, Dad? You are so late.
Yeah, we were so worried.
Yeah. You're in so much trouble.
And I still want to make one and use this fringe. I think it's just going to look really fun.
Where do you want to use that? Across the bottom?
Not on this. On a different one. I'm going to use it across the bottom. Yeah.
On a corset?
Yeah. And I actually laid that out and everybody saw that. You were busy when I did that earlier. But it is something I will do.
Yeah. It's cute.
He's home. He's home.
Really? Mom, he's home. Come see. Come see, Mom. He's really here.
What they're doing. Yep. That's what's going on.
Oh, the dang fabric.
So I think I should use these little flowers again that I used on the first corset.
Yeah.
Boy, I think this is my favorite one. It looks like looks like a fairy dress to me.
Yeah.
It looks like it belongs in the forest. Doesn't it look like a little fairy?
Yeah, I totally see it as a fairy dress in the forest. It just really looks like natural fibers, and the white flowers look like it's from the islands. It really does.
Except I can see this picture here, and I see that it's
but it totally does. They're very pretty.
That's funny.
It's all the white flowers, and the natural color on the bottom looks like they look like different fibers, different natural.
It won't in the when I take pictures. It definitely won't.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
Darn camera.
It's because you can see the. I mean, you can see the corset and what style it is, so it
Right.
definitely doesn't look like. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, honey.
All right, fine. Hi,
Look
Bill.
what I made. Look what I made. Yeah. They're flat tassels to hang out the bottom of a.
They are not top heavy.
They're
They are
flat.
flat. Oh my goodness.
Thanks. I was just cleaning up my desk. Marianne's not done yet, but
I'm just about done for the night.
visiting and cleaning up my desk. while she's- I was really worried. Everybody worried. They were praying.
Only Sharon was worried and the dogs.
Well, a few people were praying.
We
Well,
weren't worried.
when I-
We weren't
I
worried
went-
'cause we
I
knew he was
took
at
the
his
dog.
friends.
I took the dogs out thinking you had come home earlier because I heard a noise. And then I went downstairs to take them out,
And you weren't there.
and
Freaked her
and
out.
you weren't there, and it was 9 o'clock. So I was like, that's when I looked at my phone when I came back up. And yeah. Anyway,
Sharon,
what
I had a fantastic idea today.
was that?
Have you already asked for something for Mother's Day?
I haven't. What should I ask for?
A webcam. So your phone won't be tied up, so you could see the phone if he calls and when he texts, and you're in the middle of this. Just
Do we have a webcam, don't we, honey?
under $100, a webcam that you can attach to your computer.
Well, he has a GoPro he keeps telling me to use that he uses for mountain surfing.
Well, you should try it if you can connect it to your computer.
Yeah, I just don't know if it does that. And it seems like a lot of technology for me.
Well, a webcam is actually so much easier than your phone.
Is it?
It would be so much less hassle. You could put it in place and just leave it there. And then, seriously, all you do when you go on StreamYard is just choose the webcam. And yeah, it's so much easier.
How do I get to StreamYard, though?
But then,
Oh, it goes Bluetooth. Is it Bluetooth?
It would need to plug into your computer in order to go through StreamYard. And then on your computer, you would you'd follow the link to StreamYard on your computer. Can you do that on your computer?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't done it on my computer. I have a Chromebook. Yeah, I don't know. I always use my phone to do that.
Yeah.
So I'm
that
not
would
sure.
that would leave your phone free for his texts and calls, and also be a whole lot easier.
Yeah,
And
I could
you
imagine.
could use your phone for the YouTube, and so then it doesn't matter if you have to go out of it and come back into it.
I'll make sure that you said hi, Julie. She said hi, Sharon's hubby.
Bill. Yeah, I was thinking about that today, and I was, Sharon, you should ask for a webcam for Mother's Day. That's the closest gift giving day. Well, if he could set up the GoPro to work,
Yeah.
like that, but
Yeah, there's a couple other things I was thinking of. So
you'd probably not want to, set it up and take it down every single time if it's the same GoPro that he's going to use.
Well, I think there's also, well, I have a camera, a rechargeable, but it's old. I mean, I don't know if it would work or not. I'm not sure.
It has to be a webcam. So most laptops have a webcam built in, but the trouble is getting the laptop
to look at your desk.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's a little bit of an issue.
That's hard. That's difficult. Yes.
Exactly. Yeah, and so it has to be then an external webcam Not an expensive one, just, one that'll plug into the computer. It has to connect to the computer. I don't know that Bluetooth will work in this situation. There's sometimes where everything won't work properly if it is Bluetooth. It actually has to have a hard wire. And I think this is one of those where it needs a hardwire, but that's not a big deal because if it will Bluetooth to your computer, it'll hardwire to your computer.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Wait, Mother's Day is next weekend, isn't it?
Yeah. Doug's
Not this
birthday.
weekend.
Doug's birthday falls on Mother's Day this year.
Julie said Mother's Day is this coming weekend here.
It's May 9th.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's a week from today is Sunday already. So, almost for me.
Yeah.
It's
they
a
have
week
things
from
at different times.
a week from tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Do they celebrate Mother's Day a different day than we do?
Yeah, she said it's this weekend.
Like tomorrow? Sunday? Like today for
Yeah,
Julie?
like it's
Like she's in Mother's Day right now.
Well, oh wait, maybe I forgot it was Sunday there. So maybe Julie, what are you talking about? Today or like,
like
your
right
weekend,
now
or?
today for you? Or are you talking about a week from today for you?
Of course, now I pick up the bag I thought I couldn't find.
The bag you were looking for and couldn't find earlier.
Yeah, that had all this sari sheer sari fabric in it.
Yeah.
I thought
Of course.
and I was just missing it. It was at the bottom of the basket.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. How stupid is that?
When that happens.
Yeah. And this, I mean, come on. Oh goodness. Goodness. Oh, and here's black.
Oh,
It's
black
not lace,
satin.
but it's black
black
satin.
satin. Yep.
Yeah. How silly.
Nights in white satin.
Never reaching yet.
That's another
Excellent song.
Yeah.
With a lot of belted out notes that just, oh yes, thank you. Yep, all this great stuff that I could have used.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Interesting. I found a little mini clothespin in here and that doesn't go there.
All right. Oh, did that guy not even get attached? That's way too low.
I can't.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It needs to be in there. I need that one. Oh. Come on, Sparky. Get yourself in there.
I think I'm really thirsty.
Are you? I am too. I drank all my drink. I'll have to get
tea. I'm drinking tea. Are you proud of me?
As opposed to coffee.
As opposed to coffee, yeah.
Yes, I'm proud of
you. I made peppermint tea on the way up here.
Oh, nice.
Well, I had too much coffee and I'd only had 2 cups, but I haven't been drinking all the coffee because I have gross creamer right now.
Right. So it's the weekend. Tomorrow you need to get decent creamer.
Oh yeah, we got to go to the store tomorrow. We got to go to the grocery store. Anyway.
Yeah.
So I need to get creamer I like.
Make sure it's on the list.
And then I already made it.
So
it's
you don't
done.
forget it just because it's not written down.
It's on the counter.
Okay.
I always make the list up as I go.
Yep. We do
so, and I always use the back of a bill that gets taken out electronically, which most of ours do. So I just flip it over and start writing the list as we go, and I keep it next to the coffee pot.
We have
all this paper, and I use that
we both have, so either of us could add something to the list, and it goes into the same list. So then whoever goes to the store, if I
Wait,
say,
Lucy, hold on.
if I ask him if
Lucy,
he
are
can-
you in England?
Lucy's in Canada.
Oh, she said England has Mother's Day on a different day. Okay.
Season 4 winner. Yes. Yes, it was Home Free that won. Then Pentatonics was runner up, or did
Huh.
Pentatonics win a different year, a different season? I don't remember. Either way, they're both excellent groups. I loved that show, The Sing Off. I wish they still had it going. I loved all the a cappella. It was a good one.
Yeah, I thought you were from Canada, Lucy. I thought I remembered that from
Yeah.
everything with the swap, and there was another post. I don't know. That's why I was confused. Wait, you're in England? Hold on.
Wait a minute. She moved over the weekend.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Julie said Monday is this coming or our Monday is this coming Sunday, which is the 9th. What? You mean our Mother's Day? Is it? Yeah.
Oh,
Ours
which is the
too,
9th.
Julie.
Okay, ours is the 9th as well. Okay, good.
Huh. That's crazy that they're the same day, because most of our holidays
Really?
are different days because,
Are they?
you know, yeah.
Hmm.
Well, because
Well,
I mean,
but
they have a
technically-
different Independence
Okay,
Day.
if
They
it's
have a
Sun-
different, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were talking about something else. Oh, and she tried to fix that, and it came out Mother's Day.
Gotta love autocorrect.
Yeah, or fingers.
Or fat fingers.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you like the skirting?
Oh, it's super cute.
Is it looking steampunky at all?
Yeah. Well, look, it looks really similar. Check it out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take my black Nuvo drops and I'm gonna go down here. And I do think this ribbon needs the stickles on it. I didn't, but all the glue, all the Fabri-Tac has come through that lace and dried and just really looks awful. So I do think that it needs stickles on that ribbon. So I'm gonna do some of that, but I'm just gonna grab the black drops for, let's see, I should probably make some pencil marks where I want.
Lucy, is it really cold where you're at? Are you up north?
Way up north.
Well, she said if she ever moves, it'll be to a warmer climate that has a nice
Oh.
beach. So I'm thinking she must
yeah.
be way up north.
Everything. Are you in Vancouver? Every part of Canada,
I'm
though,
close
has
to Vancouver.
snow and cold. And I think she's over off of you, I think. Of course, you know, she can tell us. I'm just guessing from memory. As we're not very well spaced out.
Do the middle one first, and then work out from there. So if you want them to be even.
I think.
I mean, that's the non-mathy way to do it, at least. That's how a non-mathy person might do that.
And then kind of go halfway between this and then halfway between that. And I didn't do that.
Yeah.
I just started drawing them and not thinking about how many I needed and realized that's just, yeah, was a little too close.
I think I need to go. I don't want to leave you here, though. Oh, just tropical weather with white sandy beaches.
Oh,
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, not cold. I'm in BC on the island. Yeah. So you're up north from me, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I know what this guy needs. I felt like I'm looking at this thing. Chaos, go lay down. Go now. Go now. I think this, because there's a little bit of sparkle in this lace, needs these that have been sitting on my desk forever. But I think it's going to take me more patience to want to use these. I don't know. Let's see. I did it. I didn't even have to take them off, or I didn't have to touch them.
All right.
Okay. Ooh, it's even better now. That was a lot of diamonds for a butterfly tag with a little bit of...
I forgot to glue this down before I did those Nouveau
Pretty
drops.
sure these ones are for clothes and they're Swarovski crystals. So they're probably a little high end for this tag right here, this butterfly flat tassel.
All right.
Because they're like the kind you would put on clothing.
Clothing or really nice jewelry that you're making.
Yep. Well, they were for clothing.
Oh, okay.
And they're very sparkly.
Don't even say it.
Very sparkly.
Don't even say it.
Shiny?
Don't even say it.
Shiny.
I got all the way through, and then forgot.
What? What'd you do? Did you use your drops?
Yeah, they were perfect.
And you just messed them up? Oh,
did.
no.
I got all the way through. And
You
then
better do that quick.
Went to set it down and forgot and put my thumb on them.
Oh, no. And you're just smearing it more, aren't you?
It was totally smeared. So, okay, what takes Nouveau drops off?
Well, probably nothing. I would figure out a new way to cover that now.
I will. I'll just take a piece of this same
Like a
paper
flower
and put it over.
or corsage. A giant
on our
corsage.
whole bottom. No, I
Yeah.
can just take a piece of this paper and cut it out the same shape and put it on there. But
Oh, yeah, that'll work.
dang, that just makes me not happy.
At that point, I would just keep 3 buttons at the top. Because I wouldn't want to mess with it.
Nope. I am not letting it win. It's getting all 6 buttons. Oh.
I'm going to get my tray and lay these out.
And those button dots were so perfect. Well, I'm just
Out in the west. Oh, sorry.
Out in the West Texas town of
Down in
El
El
Paso.
Paso,
Is that the one?
I fell in love with a Mexican girl. Yep. And this one's not done, so I'm not laying it on the tray. Well, okay, maybe a little. I haven't glued these down. I just have them laying there.
Now you got that song in my head.
Sorry.
That's a good song. I like it. All right. Well, Julie, since I traced it right here, made a little template. I'm going to compare this to the template I have in chipboard when I get to it and see how close it is. All I need is the bottom half.
Oh, Lucy said if you had matte medium on it, you wouldn't have been able to wipe it off, and that's absolutely true. If it had been sealed.
That is true. If I'd sealed the paper first.
Yeah.
Thanks, Lucy. Great suggestion now. Well.
Here's the bow. Mayhem took it.
Oh.
The bow for here. He took it.
Nice. Okay, so let's see. Oh, I just cut out 2 of them. That was funny. Okay, and it's only going to go from.
Yep, I'm gluing it down.
Down. Oh, that's not gonna. That doesn't. Has to go right there. There we go. It'll have to go right there because it doesn't fit on the other one. So, moral of the story, Lucy, I should cover everything in
with contact paper.
Everything in matte medium, so all my mistakes will wipe off.
You should just laminate it all.
Everything.
Everything. Yeah.
She's that
Okay,
weird
I did
character
it.
that laminates everything she makes. That's hilarious, Sharon.
What time did we start? Well, 5 my time, 6 her time. Or be more patient.
Or be more patient.
Yeah.
Okay,
Or just not use drops until you're totally done.
I thought I
that
was
was
totally
Lucy
done.
and Margie that said that, by the way.
I know, and I waited till I was totally done. And I thought.
And then she set it
when I went to set it down,
she set it down really hard. That's
I turned
right.
it over and stuck my thumb right on it. Such a dork move.
So sorry.
Such a dork move. And now I can't even get underneath the edge of this.
We all make that dork move once in a while. So I try to do mine very last also, but still it happens once in a while.
It happens.
I forget because I did 3 more and it wasn't dry yet when I picked it up, or yeah. You'd do yourself a favor if you didn't cut that straight across and you cut it at a curve like a waist, so that it isn't a harsh line that's going to just stand out. Do you hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Oh, but the curve might not cover that now. Well, I guess that's okay. It's right at the waist.
And this is how we cover our mistakes.
Oh my gosh, I can
live. Nobody would know.
I'm seeing a cute idea there, though. I love how that happens. I'm seeing a cute idea. How cute would it be to make little aprons?
Yeah. If you just look at the bottom, that's a super cute apron, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Little mini aprons. Adorable.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just so cute.
All right, now it's in there. I shouldn't, but I don't have any glue on it.
Lucy said the other drops are still wet. Remember?
I know. I was waiting for somebody to say that.
And Margie said crafting is hard.
It is, especially for those of us that are slightly disabled.
The later it gets, the more disabled we become, and that's where it becomes like a really good show, because we're just messing up left and right, and we don't have any ideas, and
Makes
we start
everybody
getting
feel really
goofy.
good about their own stuff.
Marianne starts snorting.
Makes everybody feel really good about what they're doing, because ours is worse. and they get to see how we repair all the stupid mistakes we make.
Yeah. Yeah, and
I
just, slap something over it.
I know. I should have waited till tomorrow to do this, to repair it, but I can't. I can't look at that and let it sit there. I had to do this.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I know you're all rolling your eyes going, you should have waited till tomorrow to fix it. I can't let it sit there. I have to fix it. I can't look at
You're
that.
getting awful close to that bottom wet drop, though. Y'all have an anxiety out there too?
Ooh, cool. I'm causing anxiety. I'm causing people anxiety. That's funny.
It is a very entertaining show. Yes.
They're like, it gets really entertaining at the end when y'all get tired and do stupid things.
Yeah. Don't show up until late.
Yeah, exactly.
They're drunk by then.
Us or them. If they're drunk, then everything we do is funny. But okay, so look, we're putting stickles on this ribbon trim, this lace trim here, because it's going to dry and be all sparkly, just like your sequins. This is my interpretation.
Judy said we're mute and can't type fast enough.
We're mute. Yeah, we're mute and can't type. Yeah, especially when you're laughing, rolling on the floor.
Yeah.
What you're saying, Judy. Okay, I am just about done with this thing. Oops, that side wasn't glued down.
Don't touch. Don't touch.
I know. I'll glue it down tomorrow. Come on. Uh-oh, don't run out of stickles now. Just got to get across the top of this. I hate where it gets the little bottle. I squeeze it in, and then I have to bend it in half and try to hold it to squeeze more out.
And the bottle seems too hard. Yeah.
Not much left.
Type too fast bottle. And words change.
Okay, so I'll glue that end down tomorrow.
And look at how big these are. These would take up a whole page. You wouldn't need anything else. You wouldn't. Yeah. You just leave the rest, you know, a journaling space. How cute. And leave all this hanging out the bottom. Like this is the perfect little tuck. What?
I'm going in.
For what? Chaos? No.
Those were
just looking at me with that Muppet mouth.
That one just needs a little bit more.
They definitely are flat tassels.
Except the Nouveau drops aren't flat.
Well, I mean, tassels have some dimension.
Yeah, I know. I'm
generally, these are flat tassels. Unless you make the skirt really short, and then it's less of a tassel. But I guess what I'm saying is I'm tired, and the longer the ribbons, the more tassel-y it is.
There we go. Can you see any sparkle on that trim yet?
Yeah, I can see it.
You'll see more sparkle as it dries.
Cool.
But that's my interpretation of the sequins that I don't have.
Oh, it's really cute. You did a great job. And it's really close. I mean, oh, you need your bow still at the bottom. But
that's
don't
right.
touch. You can't do that until tomorrow. That is way too close to
tomorrow.
All that wet stuff.
Okay, let me see. Okay. Yep.
Yeah.
I can do a bow tomorrow. Yep. It will have to wait.
Yeah, you got to let that dry. Don't touch that. As a matter of fact, go put that someplace right now and set it down very gently.
And I'll just leave it right here, and I'll walk away from the desk because I won't clean anything up until tomorrow. That way it can just stay right there next to
everybody said that too. Now put it aside and leave it.
I know.
Now put it somewhere to dry. No bow until tomorrow. I second that.
No. Margie's like, no. No.
That's awesome.
Oh, here's a good bow. Let me do this one. Did I freak Margie out? Yep. Nope. No Lucy loose in here.
Don't let Lucy in the room. Yeah. And
don't let Lucy loose in here.
Yeah,
yep.
Margie let out a few, but I don't know why she's fewing yet because your hands are still at your desk.
That is a good point.
That until she gets up and walks away from that desk,
here's none of us are sari silk that I could probably tie that little bow out of, huh?
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Did you tie one? I probably have one that's already made. Oh,
I had one that was already made that was in my little bit bucket on my desk. Yeah. That's not even any lace that was in there. It's a polka dotted pink ribbon. It was just already there, so I used it.
I probably have a bow that's already tied that I could use.
Oh, I hope you guys had fun. And I hope that you can make one of these.
Get that hand away from the project. No, hell is it? I will. I'm just messing with y'all. Although, okay, I can make the bow. I just won't put it on until tomorrow. Maybe.
And Judy said you're stubborn. Back away. Just back away.
No. I can make the bow and just set it here. I'm not going to put it on until tomorrow.
That's what she says. Julie said, put it down. Lucy says, tomorrow.
You guys guys are tough.
Crafting is hard.
You guys are tough on me. I can't even see to tie this bow. It's so tiny.
Oh,
Oh,
I had a hard time with the blue one that I
I
tied
think all
too.
of that stuff
This
gave
one
me a headache.
wasn't made. Oh, what stuff?
Oh, that whole
That laughing?
no,
The Nouveau drop?
that whole thing with my Nouveau drops stressed me out, gave me a headache.
Oh,
Look,
I'm sorry.
look.
Look what?
Bow.
Oh, huge delay. Oh, look. Oh, look.
I can't get this side to
Oh,
cooperate.
if it wasn't done, what am I looking at?
I know. I thought it was done, and then I looked at that side, and it was way too small.
Oh, and
there,
Julie said, Margie said, walk away now. Julie said, yeah, but something could drop on it.
The only thing that could drop on it is the camera. It's right below the camera. But if nobody comes in here and messes with the camera, it won't drop. The camera stays there all the time.
Well, this will be the one time.
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
Okay, how's that for a steampunk shabby
Show
bow?
it. Margie said 6 hours is not enough. Oh, 6 hours is so long. Oh, but you're right. Oh, it's cute.
Walk away.
But you're right, Margie. 6 hours is not enough. 6 hours is enough. Hold on, I read that wrong.
Julie, you could have made a real corset in 6 hours. Yeah, but we wouldn't have had nearly as much fun without you guys.
I'm sorry. You could have made a real corset.
Okay, how's that?
I'm sorry. That was.
Can you see it? Can you see it yet? That was funny, Judy. Can you see it yet?
I can see it. It's really cute.
Oh, Judy.
Oh, that was so funny.
That was. And true. And so true. So true. No, I did not just pick up the Fabri-Tac. And no, I am not putting glue on the back of the bow.
Margie just called me hysterical. She said, and Sharon gets hysterical.
Oh, okay. Now, Margie, you're going to, no, it's Lucy, you're going to make me stick my fingers in it. Tell me, center better or side?
Mine's in the center. If you're trying to do the same thing, it would be in the center.
I don't know. It just depends where I like it better.
Do
we like it better in the center?
Don't let her glue that down.
Yeah,
she's gonna mess that glue
up.
It
already has glue on it.
Oh, well, you better hurry up then. Just do it.
It's Fabri-Tac. It's fine.
Wherever you want. Put up. There you go. Okay.
Was that up enough?
There you go. That's
that up enough?
So it's kind of touching the black. Oh, it's fine. It's good there.
Nope. It's going up a little further. They can go down more over the black when the black dries tomorrow. For now, they'll just kind of stick up in the air.
Okay. I was talking about the knot in the middle.
Oh.
You're fine. It's good. And don't touch that. It's wet.
There. Is that
You're
better?
right. She's not listening. And I'm trying to find my center, Judy.
I just listened. Oh, and now it's not centered. I just listened. You said
no, it's cute. It's great. You did a great job. No, I was talking about the comments. You're fine.
Oh, stop. You said the knot up closer to the black, so I was moving the knot.
Yeah, you did great. And Judy had said center earlier, and I was saying
I didn't.
I was saying I'm trying to find my center.
Oh. I didn't see you say that earlier. Judy, sorry.
Go. Go.
Tomorrow.
Get out.
Lucy, try in the center tomorrow.
Yeah.
Margie, I'm
Oh,
listening.
that's being terrible. She's like, she won't stop barking. Oh my gosh. I don't know what she's thinking when she does this. Like, what she's trying to say to me. Like, you must go downstairs right now. She does this to me when I'm up here doing anything.
No, I don't.
She makes me take
Take
her
care of
down
yourself?
every 2 hours, but she's old. She is old. But still, I mean, she will bark
her.
at me.
Oh, you're talking about the dog? I thought you were talking about me.
No. No. No.
Oh, I thought you were talking about
No. Why do you make me go downstairs every 2 hours?
That's why I said, no, I don't. You're like, she's old. She makes me.
Stop it.
I can't see. Oh. I can't see through the tears.
I know, I've got to roll it down my face. Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, you make me take you out to go potty.
She's old. She makes me take her downstairs and take her out.
I'm
Oh,
so sorry, you guys.
she wants you to watch her eat her dinner.
That's what she wants.
Hey, wait a minute. Do you really have to stand there with her while she eats her dinner?
Yes.
I have to do that with Lucy. She doesn't want to eat alone.
She's telling me she's hungry and I need to come downstairs right now and watch her eat.
Yeah.
Yes,
We have to
food.
do that with Lucy. She doesn't want to eat alone.
I don't understand.
Guppy always cries.
And Judy's dog won't
like
eat when. Oh yeah, this is more than crying. You guys hear her, right?
And then-
Like she's talking to me. She's telling me.
And then Judy's
Mad.
dog won't eat when she watches him.
Chaos would do that.
Oh,
Oh,
I
Chaos
wish.
should be more like that.
Really? I
Yeah.
wish Lucy was more like that.
Oh my
man.
gosh, I needed that. My stomach is gonna hurt tomorrow from taking you out to go potty.
I didn't hear that part. I just heard.
Talking about the dog.
Because I heard you say, this is how she talks to me. She doesn't listen to me, and this is how she talks to me, and she makes me go downstairs every 2 hours. I'm like, no, I don't.
Yeah, they
Oh,
definitely have all different personalities and
Yeah.
wants and needs. But I'm always trying to get in Chaos's head and figure out what would make her behave like that. Why does she think it's okay to tell me, to bark at me, to whine at me, but never leave my side? But tell me now, downstairs now. That's what she's saying to me. I don't
Yeah.
understand why. Okay, you've
Yeah.
had enough of this. I have had enough of this. I don't want to be up here anymore.
Really? Therefore, you don't want to be up here anymore. Let's go.
Yeah. She makes me take regular breaks, whether I
Yeah.
like it or not.
Right?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, her name, I didn't name her. Her previous owner named her. But we did name her brother Mayhem. Because we used to tease when we took Chaos for a hike. We didn't want to, because she understood the words we were using. So Bill would say, hey, do you want to take Mayhem? And it was the joke, until she finally started catching on to that too. And so then when we decided we were going to get a puppy, we decided, and we knew immediately and unanimously that his name should be Mayhem.
Oh, that's funny.
So we have Chaos and Mayhem. And they're very far apart in age. So
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what's funny is how far apart they are in age.
Yep. Yeah, I need the dog whisperer. Believe me, I do.
Oh man.
Yeah, she is my boss.
You're not the
She's
boss of me.
That's what Margie said. She's the boss of me.
Oh,
She thinks so.
you're not the boss of me. You are not the boss of me. You cannot
Yeah.
make me not make this kite in 30 seconds. I can take 6 hours to make a corset and 30 seconds to make a
A
kite.
paper corset at that.
Yeah, yeah. And 30 seconds to make a paper kite, guaranteed. Yeah, you just watch this.
You even had an inspiration picture.
I did. I was demonstrating May. Here, let's just put this little guy.
Margie said Getty and Cuppy are her bosses.
Yeah.
She admits it. Yeah.
Yeah. One more. How much? Say 1, 2. I need one more. We're gonna do this one.
Julie said every time she said to Misty, I want to get up now, she jumped off straight away.
Wow.
Very first time. Well, if I tell Chaos I can't reach it, she brings me back the ball, and I didn't teach her that.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Like
pretty
the
awesome.
very first time I said that.
Yeah. I can't reach it.
I can't reach it. And I'll mess with her. If she has it even like 3 feet away from me, I won't bend over and get it. I'll say I can't reach it, and she'll bring it up to me and put it in my hand.
That's hilarious.
A ball or a frisbee or anything,
Right.
really. All I have to do is say I can't reach it. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can't
And
reach
if
my
I-
brain chaos.
If I say this is the last one, she just
Uh-huh.
won't go get that one. She'll make me go get it.
That's funny. If I don't get it, we can't have a last one, right?
Yeah, we're not allowed. But if I don't announce that it's the last one, she'll bark at me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Bill and I were throwing frisbee for her, and we would often be out in the backyard throwing the frisbee, or at the park throwing the frisbee, and I'd say, okay, this is the last one. And I'm saying it to Bill.
Right.
I'm not saying it to her. I'm talking to him. Okay, this is the last one, and then we can go. And she picked up on that.
Wow.
So
Well, every time you said that, it was a cue that there was no more after that.
right. So she stopped getting it. She would be like,
That's funny.
well, screw you. You go get it. I'm not getting that.
That's funny.
Get it yourself.
That is so funny. All right.
Yeah. Chaos
6
knows a lot
hours.
of words.
6 hours to make a corset, 60 seconds to make a kite.
Did you finish the kite already?
Yep.
But the kite just had some fun fibers, right?
Yeah. But I will
Yeah.
decorate the kite. I'll take the Nouveau drops and decorate the kite. Because that will
Not
be.
tonight, you won't.
Just let it dry over. Not tonight, you won't. Yes, ma'am.
Oh,
At least till the camera's off. So it's closed.
oh, Judy said, Marianne, no Nouveau.
No.
and Margie said, exactly, Judy. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
It's a Nouveau. It's a Nouveau strike going on over
Really?
here.
Oh, these are just not
Someone
fair.
take those drops away from her.
You are not fair.
You guys, I am already deliriously goofy,
Yeah.
and I have laughed. I would have laughed that hard had I not been delirious, because apparently Marianne thinks that I need to take her out to go potty.
And I don't even have to go. So, you know.
Don't.
Oh, this is funny. I had to quick make another one though, because you made 4 and I was, killing time and actually I had to stop and do the drawing while you made one of them. So I made
The
3 and did the
butterfly
drawing.
one. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Was
made
it
3 and did the
butterfly
drawing.
one? Yeah.
For your one. Yeah. But I just need this to seal
Julie
close.
is noticing that you're doing things over your wet Nouveau drops.
I am clear over here. and they are over there.
Margie, Marianne, go take Sharon out to potty now.
Oh,
And Lucy said, we just need to make you stop once you've used the drops.
I think I might put some gold on this, and because it's got this nice iridescent. I don't know what color's good with iridescent peacock color.
You're not doing that right now.
Gold and
It's
green.
time
I'm not.
No, you're
not?
not. You can finish that tomorrow. Oh,
Oh, you know what this one needs?
no.
Yes.
No.
Dream drops. Dream
What?
drops.
Dream drops are nouveau.
They
You're
are.
not. It's
They
just a
are,
different
but they're
kind.
so-
Will you guys
so
talk to
very
her, please?
cool. Huh?
Talk to her, please. Please
Who?
talk to her.
Ooh.
They need to talk to you. Julie's telling you to do it tomorrow. Margie said you're teasing us now. Nettie's laughing. It means nothing, Margie said.
There's nothing on it. How did I end up with two the same? Oh my goodness.
Margie said she is not listening.
Fairy wings?
Kennel.
Or
To your kennel.
That's what I do with Lizzie. These are cool. They're iridescent drops. Fairy wings or love potion. I think love potion has got the pink
How
base.
about all of them tomorrow?
All of them? Well, that would
You
be
can use
fun.
them all. One drop of each tomorrow.
I don't want one drop of
Not on camera for us to like bite our nails and sit at the edge of our seat.
Oh, well, I can put the drops on and then I can walk away and go to bed.
Oh, okay. Well, I have to go
Nothing
now
done.
because Chaos is not going to allow me to stay up here much longer.
Do we have to wake up, Doug? Nettie's on my
Oh.
side. Nettie says, "Go for it, huh?" Don't you, Nettie? I can
She's-
just hear her.
She's rolling on the floor too. So
Yes, she is. And she's on my side, rolling on the floor. These need to be stored upside down so they don't have bubbles.
and then she's going to want to put little paper bows on all of those strings all the way
It's got
down.
a bubble and it just spurt out drops. Good thing that it just looks like the glitter stuff. I need to store
She
these
said.
upside down.
Yeah, Nettie said, do it.
See, I knew she was on my side.
No.
Do it.
I gotta
Thank
go.
you, Nettie.
I love you all, and I really have to go.
This is all I'm doing right here. My cross
Like the
thing.
cross on the
on the kite. Yep. And then it can dry all night long. Right?
Okay.
The kite frame. That's all. See? Don't give her ideas.
Julie,
You know. What did Julie say?
if it was earlier in the night, she would
Mhm.
totally be putting paper bows on every one of those strings right now. So,
Yes.
well, she said, don't give her ideas, Sharon, with the paper bow.
Oh, yeah. I'll
Julie
wait
said, I
till
need
these
to
are.
be able to put in a GIF.
If we were going to sit here a while, I'd have put them on first and then done the nouveau, but we're not. So I did the nouveau so it can dry overnight and I can put the bows on tomorrow.
And Nettie wants us to sing her to sleep now.
Okay. Good night,
Good night,
ladies.
ladies.
Good
Oh my
night,
gosh, did we
ladies.
just do that?
Good night, ladies. We're going to leave you now.
Why were we going to sing the same song? Seriously. That just happened.
Because that's what we do.
I know, but no.
Oh, and I'm happy leaving that till tomorrow.
Okay. All
Tomorrow
of your
I'll
stuff matches today.
take pictures and
All of your stuff matches today.
it does. That's kind of weird. Well, that's because I blocked myself out of my paper. And I had that one piece of sparkly paper sitting by my desk. And then I found this other piece of pink paper somewhere. So that's kind of all I had to use.
No, that's okay.
But
You were definitely pink tonight.
Works. And there, well, it wasn't that I was feeling pink. It's that's all there was. I have to show you this.
Right.
Remember when we did the Mixed Media 101?
Yeah.
I took these
Hey,
pieces of wood,
Sorry.
these wood tags, and I did it on top of them.
I'm going to beat her with a flip-flop.
And
good night, ladies.
There we are.
Oh, wow. Those are cool. On wood?
Can't wait to, they're on wood. I can't wait to do stuff
Okay,
on it. I'm
that's
using it as a
enough.
base.
Come here.
Okay.
All right.
Good night, Paula. Good night, Margie. Good night, Lucy. Good night, Eddie.
Say good night.
Oh, there's Chaos. Cute.
Say good
Hi,
night.
Chaos.
Say good night.
Chaos.
Okay, I know. You're freaking out. You're freaking out. I know. Okay.